Oh, happy Monday. Happy December 18th. For those of you that don't know, today makes officially 1 year since I have been doxed on this platform. We're going to have a celebration. Oh, and look at that. There's 18 people in here. No, not the 18 again. That is kind of funny, though. It's kind of ironic. But tonight we will be having a celebration in regards to a whole year since they not to their best ability, doxed my fupa a year ago. Oh, there goes 4 of you hopping out of the bushes. Hold on, y'all. Kenzie's hollering at me from downstairs. She's like, "Can you do this?" No, I can't. But we're going to get going. This will be an interesting one. Buckle up. He's right here. He's manning the ship today.
His face.
He's manning the ship today. Hey, y'all. Okay, let's get going. Hey, Mr. Norway. Unfortunately, she's not gone. As much as many of you would like to just move on past this, for some of us, it's greatly impacted everything around us for over a year now. Not just me, many people. So we're going to talk about the reality of this situation and the dangerous behavior that is condoned around these situations. And we're also going to review a whole lot of BS that was spewed last night with very much lack of accountability. Hey, Feisty. Oh, no accountability whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about as far as screenshot thumbnail, Mr. Norway. Not sure. Hey, Alice. Christoph fan always. Yeah, are you kidding me? An apology to me, that would mean they would have to have some integrity. And that can't happen right now because, well, we'll get there. Let me say hi to everybody and I'll tell y'all what's going on. Hey, Happy Life Jay. Hey, Mark, Zoya, Peas, Kathy P. Good to see you. I'm glad you're getting a little bit better. Accounting by Day. Hello, Quirky. Thank you for rejoining. Thank you guys so much. Oh, Kathy, I figured I needed to wear my merch for this today. Hey, Revival. Hey, Susan, Marie Duffy. I know it's been a year to the date. And I was like, isn't it ironic watching everything that's happened over the last few days come full, like kind of full circle? All of the BS is kind of coming full circle in many different aspects, might I add. Hey, Holly. Reverend Ruin. Good to see you.
Okay.
Hold on just a minute, guys. Sorry, y'all. Kiddo is giving me directions on what I need to do when I'm done with my life. I'm really sorry what happened to you too. Unfortunately, I didn't even know, and I'm sure you know this, but I didn't even know who you were. Didn't see any of the stuff on Twitter myself, but I'm really sorry that you got drug into this stuff too. Hey, Yoper Gal, Hildy, Sheila, Clemson Girl, all my favorites are here. Oh, that's a new one. It's a new intro. It's one of my favorite songs. Hey, King Yukon. Just saying. You guys come out of the bushes. We have always been, there's only a handful of the anti-KJ community blocked over here, and they will stay blocked over here. And there's a reason why, but we'll talk about some of that today. But there is only a distinct handful of that group that are blocked over here, and that's very valid. For anybody in that group, please feel free to chat away. I've been saying it for a year and a half. Ask questions, chat away. But, you know, hey, CCK, BJ, Nat Flo, Donna. T. Running Bear. Y'all Nana's not drunk. Some of y'all have been waiting for this. Rowena. Go ask Alice. Okay. We're going to just hop into it. I'm not going to waste your time giving a whole lot because I will be pausing and correcting a bunch of the misinformation that's spewed in the accountability video that lacks accountability. I am speaking on my behalf, my experience with the BS that's happened to me, my family, and people around me for the last year. But I'm also going to be including a few other people that might not be people that we've talked about, such as Alice, such as Whispering, such as Rev. There has been a lot of people that this has trickled into impacting, some within their very own communities. And it's become so problematic, and people are still trying to play the game of semantics and, oh, this, that, and the other thing. Well, Vada did not get here on her own. Vada is now, for those of you that don't know what's going on, Vada is being called out by her own community, the very community that has condoned her behavior and co-signed her lies for the last year and her dangerous behavior. So I need to state very clearly that she did not get here, and I'm going to continue to pronounce her name incorrectly because it's not even that to begin with. So why should I have respect for somebody who has had zero respect for anybody? Or don't even get me started over the last year. But there has been so many people that were a part of these games, that were a part of the condoning of these lies, that were a part of the big pushes of these lies. You're going to see in this video the lack of accountability that these very people who held her hand to get to this spot are taking. I'm not going to have to tell you for them. They tell you with their full chest because they're proud of being thin-spined pieces of shit. And I'm speaking specifically about some of those that joined panel. Rev is not one of them. I do not have any experience with him. He has never been. So please use discretion and don't blanket all of this to one person, because accountability needs to be set where it should go. And he has not, to my knowledge, ever. I've never even seen the guy be mean anything. Hey, cool gamer. So please keep in mind that this is a mess. But we're going to start off with Nikki's video. This is from Supernatural Crime with Nikki. For those of you that don't know, Nikki, I don't know much about her still to this day. She was a mod for Vada, Two Top Travesty. That was the only thing I knew about her. I saw her a few times in the chats. She had a lot to say about me, but I had no clue who she was. I didn't even know she was a creator. Up until in October, I started getting emails from an account claiming to be this Nikki Farron. Well, I had no clue. And you guys have seen the emails. I'm not doxing her or anything of that nature, but that's the name on the emails. And at that time, it didn't even register to me that was Vada's Two Top Travesties mod. Well, I never once have thought that Nikki was behind these emails, because unfortunately the emails started for me way back in May, way back before I knew who any of these new characters that they've brought in and tried to shuffle stuff around with. I didn't know. So her and Tube Top Travesty were really good friends from what everybody saw, right? I don't know much about their relationship, nor do I care. But her and Tube Top Travesty obviously had a falling out because Tube Top Travesty finally got called out by a few in her own community for lying about passing off art that wasn't her own. Lord Jesus, if we are still back from 8 months ago when Burnt Toast and Tiger Talks exposed that she lied about artwork, we've got a long ways to go, people. Because those lies, yes, they impact real artists, and they're very problematic for those real artists. And I'm not trying to discredit that at all. I barely talked about the art stuff because Burnt Toast, Tiger Talks had it down pat. And as a non-artist, somebody that can't draw worth a shit, I didn't even understand the ramifications of the lies or why they would be such a big deal to some people. Well, I definitely get it now. And thankfully, people on their own side have came out and addressed it and why it's concerning. So that really kind of caught my attention. But we've got 8 months more of the lies and the BS that they've condoned. So let's just go ahead and get into it. Disclaimer, please, before we get into this, please do not addict shame. Even though that is being used as a manipulation tool right now, in my opinion, that's just how it's going to go. I'm going to say what it is. It is absolutely used. There's a lot of emotional manipulation in this situation. However, we do not addict shame, period, point blank, end of story. So let's keep the discussion to the relevant topics. Whether somebody is in active addiction, seeking sobriety, anything that has nothing to do with the lies that have been told on YouTube. And we're not going to use that as a Band-Aid or a way to cut somebody down or anything. That is no place in this whatsoever. And we're not going to allow that to be used. Let's just continue on. All right, here we go. Today, I promise that she's got a uni. Nikki, I can get you better songs for your intro if you don't want us to look like uni. Okay.
Oh, but I'm just going to say hello to everyone.
Oh.
So how's everyone tonight? Okay, first I'm going to say, though, that I don't intend this to be a bashing stream, okay? There's been a lot of questions asked, a lot of questions, and I'm trying to answer them as best I can. I will answer them the best as I can tonight. So please feel free, even if you think you're being rude in asking, don't. I don't care what it is. Just you are more than welcome to ask me. Obviously.
So she gives the disclaimer straight away. Feel free to ask questions. It is Nikki and Megan. Megan was one of Veda's co-hosts. So again, just to give some explanation here, I didn't know who Megan was up until just recently either. She was one of the names that I heard a little bit, didn't really care. Thank you, Rowena, for being a member. She did not come into play up until the last few months where she started taking a co-host position on Tube Top Travesty's channel. She was a non-factor to me too. I didn't even know. I had heard her name tossed out there a few times, but again, somebody that wasn't even on the radar of what was going on to me or people around me because of this group. She was just kind of a no-name person. Well, a couple months ago, she started becoming the co-host on Tube Top Travesty's channel and co-signing and condoning and lying alongside Tube Top Travesty. The reason I'm doing this is because there's a lot of pieces that people are forgetting that happened. And there is a lot more accountability on a lot of these people that should be handed to where it belongs in this group. Welcome in, Nikki. This group right here, Megan especially, sat on panel with Tube Top Travesty and passed off a lot of misinformation. And I'm going to be asking some questions today. And I really hope that we can get some answers to some of these questions because there's things I would like to know. And I would like to know if you guys know, those of you that condoned this BS. So please feel free. Please don't jump on anybody in the comments. I invited them here. I want to have an open discussion because I want some answers. I deserve them, especially after over a year of this. And the death threats repeatedly to my family and children by people associated with Tube Top Travesty.
I don't expect people to like scream at me and be like, oh, that just sucks. But I would appreciate no attacking on stream, no attacking in my chat, please and thank you. I don't do that. I don't like that. All right, I'm gonna say hello to my chat and then welcome my lovely guests. So
I'm gonna speed this up a little bit because she does say hi to our chat, which typical. That's normal. I do the same thing, but I'm going to speed it up a little bit. The other thing, yeah, y'all, Nana's not drunk. See, I didn't even know that. I don't watch EKC. I've said that a million times. I don't participate over there. EKC Okay, let's start at the base here. Let's start and lay it where it goes. So when the Marvon story started on Facebook, I had no clue who any of these people were. None. I didn't know who Molly Golightly was, didn't know who Without a Crystal Ball was, didn't know who any of these players were. I came into it because I had been on Facebook for a long ass time. Hey, Jesse, hope you're doing well. I had no clue who any of these characters were. My concern was the highly edited videos that were being pushed off on what Dre was supposedly doing to Marvon. That's where the concern changed. As you all know, I posted videos on Facebook too that I eventually ended up correcting the misinformation that I was a part of spreading. That is why I got interested in that story to begin with, because there was so much misinformation being pushed out by all of these creators. I had never had interaction with Without a Crystal Ball. I had never had interaction with Molly Golightly. When I came into it, I was one of the first people before those creators on Facebook following this story. These YouTube creators were not even on the radar yet when this stuff started popping off. The YouTube creators didn't get involved until July 6th. The stories in the groups that were being made to expose Dre McRae were done on June 24th and 26th, before anybody on YouTube was in this. And not only did it get attention from the creators like Molly Golightly, Without a Crystal Ball, it had TikTok people that were talking about this with million subs. Aunt Karen. It had people in the makeup community talking about it. All of that was going on before any of these YouTubers got involved. So we start talking about it. I lost access to my main page because I was being reported so much. I ended up using my backup page, which I ended up changing the name. I walked everybody through. Everything is still on Facebook that I ever have done, said, anything. Most of you know this, but I need to lay this out for a few people. Hold on just a second. Kenzie's showing me videos of the garage cats. She's driving me nuts. Anyways, so I walk into this arena and all of a sudden out of nowhere, chaos ensues. So I'm going along posting. I was having issues with the admins of the Facebook groups and all of the misinformation that they were spreading and the narratives that they were pushing. So that's where I really started to unravel that there was things going wrong with this. I was contacted by somebody who donated a large sum of money to Letitia Bias and told, look, there's problems here. We all have donated. By July 14th, Letitia Bias had collected over 15,000. By July 15th, Letitia Bias had collected over $14,000. The channel by the name of Murder Merc, which his video is down, went live on July 12th, 11th, 12th, right in there, and did a video alongside of some people from the Thunderdome with Letitia, announcing to everybody that Letitia had enough for an attorney. She was able to retain attorney because originally the ask was for $4,000 so she could retain an attorney. Letitia herself had posted her Cash App. They had created a GoFundMe. All of the money was going to attorney's fees and travel expenses for Letitia to get to Arizona. Meanwhile, the father of Marvon McRae, Marvon Jackson Sr., had already been to Arizona and was allowed to see Marvon. I'm giving background so everybody can kind of understand where we're at. He had been allowed to see Marvon because he was at the VA. They can't deny access. Nobody was able to deny access. Then they started running with all these stories that there was an RO, that Dre took an RO out on Letitia and Letitia couldn't go. That was not factual. There was never an RO filed, ever. There was no legal documents ever filed on this case whatsoever, period, point blank, end of story, and that stands to this date. Nobody has ever filed anything on behalf of Marvon or anybody else still to this date. So going forward, we start realizing that there was a lot of money still being collected when creators like Without a Crystal Ball and Molly Golightly got involved. When I really started pointing out issues and realizing this is a big deal and they were spinning it, by the time I created a YouTube channel, which was at the end of July, these creators were still pushing off that she didn't have enough money. She couldn't get to Arizona. They were fundraising, not just Molly, Without a Crystal Ball too. Without a Crystal Ball and Molly were working together as a team in the beginning of this when they got into this story on July 6th. Within days of that, it was announced that there was plenty of money for her to do all the legal filings that she could ever want. Over $15,000 within a month was collected. But they were still asking for more money. Then Molly Golightly and, hey, just another troll. Then Molly Golightly and other people announced that she had retained an attorney. On July 11th, they announced that she had retained an attorney. They made community posts. We have shown all of that over and over again. Meanwhile, they posted the incorrect attorney to begin with. Then her attorney was doxed, which was not without a crystal ball. That was a Facebook troll. It was done in one of the Facebook groups. You can walk through all of this yourself. Everything is out there. That case still stands today, that no money was ever spent on court filings. No court filings were ever done on behalf of Marvon. Thousands of dollars were collected on behalf of Marvon's name that never went to help Marvon or his children or Dre. Not a single cent of it did. There has been receipts that they showed 10 months down the road that never fit anything that was originally claimed. There were so many people that came in and tried to advocate on behalf of Letitia Bias. The first one was Brittany, the one that Without a Crystal Ball interviewed, who was a previous admin of Dre McCrae's, who had personal issues there, who had also been in trouble because of some falsifying stuff with attorneys. Brittany's actually a really nice person, but she had had previous issues. She was one of the first ones. Eve from one of the groups was another advocate. Goose was an advocate. There were so many different players involved in this story, and the chaos just continued. But they kept collecting money for months and months and months. Letitia made one trip. Marvon Sr. and Wynette made one trip, but they paid for their own. They didn't come to the internet and ask for help until after they would already have been in Arizona to see Marvon. The story has never changed. Unfortunately, Marvon was exploited for content and views. Unfortunately, Marvon never has gotten dignity from a single person that ever claimed that they cared about Marvon. And that's where it stands. If you have specific questions about that, please ask me. I will gladly direct you to the hundreds of videos detailing this as it unfolded. There has never been a time where any single one of us have lied to you claiming that, oh, Letitia didn't do this or do that. No, Marvon is the victim in this story. Marvon was exploited for clicks and views, and then they made it into a complete creator versus creator situation. And if you ask me, Without a Crystal Ball and Molly Golightly are twins. They're both, I don't like either one of their content. I never have. But this is where, because I was pointing out issues, the refund that I was focused on, a bunch of them, were from July 8th. Crystal Ball didn't even donate until way later in July. And then I think she asked for a refund on like July 23rd or something. I can't remember the exact dates. It's listed in videos. She was an after effect. These people were all after effects. All of this shit had been spinning for a long time before they got involved. And all they did was muddy the water. And as soon as people started getting involved because of Katie's problematic past and Molly's problematic past, they needed to part ways. Too many cooks in the kitchen, in my opinion. And it became creator versus creator. That's it. That's all. Pretty simple. You could watch that go down. Well, you can't really watch it anymore because Molly doesn't have a channel anymore because of how horrible she is. So that's the baseline of the Marvon piece of it. If you want more detailed information, because that does get addressed in this a little bit, please ask the people who were actually around, and that's not these people. Or go to Dre. Go to Dre and ask her. Go to Dre's page and watch the videos she's put out about the very situations that have happened. Please do that. Go to the actual source. Go listen to Marvon's own words about how these people were not a part of his life. Please do your due diligence and give the man the respect that he's deserved by finding out the truth before you continue to spread misinformation on that man's name. One thing he deserves is dignity. And EKC, you fucking piece of shit, you're lucky I'm saying your name. You are horrible for what you have done to him and continue to do on your fight for justice. No, it was always a fight against Katie Joy. It was never for Marvon or Letitia. Because if you were fighting for Marvon, you would have realized that those people never did what they told everybody. Letitia's own statements. She has said flat out, I didn't hire an attorney. There was an agreement made. She only went one time. But you tell me she really gave a shit, okay? Oh.
Really care how?
And excuse my language. I say it like it is, and I don't sugarcoat shit. I'm not here to make your feelings warm and fuzzy. I'm here to lay it out the way it actually went. And many people have had horrible damage done to their lives because of this crew and their freaking obsession and hatred towards one creator named Katie Joy. Well, you could put it on the other side of it too, because the anti-Molly people can get a little out of sorts too at times. But that was never one versus the other. They're both problematic. The difference is Katie Joy at least owned her part and stopped talking about it. Do I know if she was doing stuff in the background? No, because I haven't had contact with Katie Joy since October of 2022. The very limited contact that Katie Joy and I ever had started off with, hey, I'm Katie Joy of Without a Crystal Ball. Okay, I had no clue who she was, and I've shared some of that, but they don't want to believe it. They photoshopped me on Katie's couch. They photoshopped my silhouettes into Katie. That has been the narrative because they couldn't shut it down any other way. They couldn't destroy me any other way to try and tarnish my reputation by saying I was Katie Joy or working with Katie Joy.
Hi, Tracy. Oh boy.
Let's go.
All right, I think I'm done. I think. Freckle face. Yeah, I think it's just CV. Same people. Hey, Teresa, my BFF. If I missed you, I apologize. I think I got everybody. Hey, April. And Shannon, hello. Hey, Lamb Chop. What the heck is happening? Things went south quickly. Damn, you think? Hey, Jody. It went nuts. I'm going to explain it all. And like I said, hey, Mousy. Definitely be willing to answer your questions. Hey, Irish. Hey, Kim.
And by the way, I would love to see the contracts or the contact that they gave you guys to prove my relationship with Katie. I would love to see how they got you guys to believe that I worked with Katie Joy or on her behalf, because I would love to see how I can get, OSHA involved, workman's comp. I guess I'm owed all this money because I've been on payroll for over a year and a half. Meanwhile, I haven't collected a goddamn dime off of that from Katie Joy.
And hey, Cool Gamer. And hey, Antoine. I think that's it. Cozy Gaming Mom, how to do? Oh, I think I got it. Hey, Kino. And hey, Joe. I just want to see if there's any questions already.
Okay, let's go a little bit further.
Okay, so this is going to be my panel. You guys are more than come up and ask questions. I absolutely will do that. This needs to be discussed because honestly, it is a crap show and there's a lot of things going on. I myself didn't know about, they didn't know about, you didn't know about. It kind of blew up. It really did. And I'm really not sure how to start this off at all, actually.
Nikki, with all due respect, this didn't come out of nowhere. The writing's been on the wall. I actually attempted in multiple videos to reach out and say, please do your own due diligence and look into this. You're walking into a hellhole. So this didn't just come out of nowhere, you guys. This was building and has been building. When you build a foundation based off of nothing but lies, eventually it's going to crumble.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to read what I have on my screen. Okay. Because there's a lot of confusion on people who are saying that Beta did not in fact state that she was rebranding and not changing her Facebook group to a non-Facebook group. Okay. So I'm going to read that just so I can show you guys that yes, she did. And that's where it all came from. Hey, Brittany, Rambling Ivy, can you please introduce the other people on with you not just by name, but what role they play in all this? Okay. How about this? Can you
let me handle my.
And let me be clear. Tube Top Travesty wasn't the one that started the rumors that I was Katie Joy or working with Katie Joy. Jesse, you're in the comment section, which is totally fine, but you played a role in that. You also played a role in saying that I edited audio of Molly, which I never did. The original is on my channel from August 13th, I think is the date, September 13th. I reposted it. It's in my community post, but the very video that they claimed I edited or changed deep faked audio on was directly off of Spanky's channel. And still to this day, it is on Manny Behind the Mic's channel. The very clips that I used in my video, but they claimed that I edited or deep faked audio. That was their gotcha moments. And Molly was throwing out cash apps and super chats and stuff for all of this information, proving that I was Katie Joy in the meantime. But that didn't start with Tube Top Travesty. That was Steve, Suzanne, EKC, and all of the other little groupies around them. And that started because I wouldn't have a conversation with Steve McRae. There was no need for me to have a conversation with him. I could care less about his hate of Katie Joy. That was one person involved in this entire shit show. Doesn't matter to me.
Own intro on this one, because I'm here and I don't want to be here. I'm doing this because it needs to be confronted. Okay, my role is I'm the guy that was doxxed.
And this is Rev. Again, please be respectful. I have never had any negative interaction. I've never had any interaction with him whatsoever. So I don't want what happened with the whole uni situation to happen to him either, because people start making assumptions and run with shit. I have never seen this guy be disrespectful to a single person. He has never done anything to me or said anything about me that I know of. I also don't follow any of these people really on Twitter or anything, so I don't have a clue. But he plays a totally different part. But I want to put this in here because what he says was going on is very problematic. But he doesn't just say it, he shows proof.
Yes. And
Okay, you want me to just kick this off?
no, I just want each of you just to come.
And please also, sorry, we will get to it. Please also understand that I am not calling you out by name to shame you. I am over a lot of the bullshit, but this is the time that I get to use my voice and lay it out factually. Jesse was one of the first people that I had voice interaction with. I sent Jesse a voice clip of my actual voice to prove to him that I was female and not Katie. They continued to run with the fact that I was Katie. Not just Jesse, all these people continued to do these gotcha moments that I was somehow involved. But the reason I'm naming names is because it's important for people to understand the actual breakdown of how this happened. Because Tube Top Travesty is a problem, but she didn't get here on her own. And we're not going to overlook EKC, Steve, and the other people's involvement in helping prop her up on this pedestal to now smash it from underneath her. She has a problem on her own, within her own rights, but they are too.
Kind of explain, I guess, who you are, what your role in this is. I think most people know, but there's some people who don't.
I'll go over that.
Thank you, Rev.
Yeah, you
figure
tell
out about
so
it
can
when
happen
I
with you
get
if
there.
you would like.
Yeah. This creator first came to my
Thank you, Rev.
attention quite a few months ago. I want to say August. I'd have to dig into a lot of old messages and stuff like that. Some of them aren't available anymore due to this creator deleting their Twitters.
We are talking about Beta. We can say it. We're talking about Beta.
I will not say her name.
Okay.
Not out of disrespect, not out of respect, but out of, you know what, I'm going to walk a very careful path here.
Okay, I get it. I understand.
Yeah, this creator came to my attention back, I want to say late August, early September. And something that she wrote ended up on my timeline.
Nikki, just a FYI for future, on the bottom of the screenshot that you're showing, you can see all the different photos and the angles of Veda that you have on your phone in your picture history. I totally understand why you have them, to try and compare and contrast that mugshot is actually her. But just so you know, we all can see that too. And all of your screenshots that are like right there. Just a word of advice. If you click the picture or crop the bottom of it, that won't happen.
I am echoing badly, Nikki.
I don't hear it. Do you guys hear an echo?
Yeah, I hear an echo.
Okay, I'll mute myself.
Okay. Testing. Okay, that worked. So she had said,
You're fine. It's nothing terrible that I'm seeing, but you can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's mugshots and a few other, which I completely understand. You have every right to. You were lied to. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just trying to let you know for the future. It's already here.
something about tracking somebody through an email header. Email headers, they do contain a lot of information, mainly routing information from server to server. There is no way that you can track a person's personal location through an email header. You can track the servers that it bounced to, but you can't track a person's physical location via email headers alone. You need something else. So when she made this claim, I'm like, because
We all do it, Nikki. It's no big deal, but you have every right to verify that for yourself because you've been lied to 1,000 times on that. Absolutely, it's her. 100%, and we'll get into more of that.
now and then I'll get a bug up my butt and I'll start debunking stuff. I've been a tech since I was I first got into computers when I was 15, and I've been a tech ever since. So I'm coming up on my 30th year. So I was like, I debunked it. I said, you can't do that. It's not email headers. I don't know what you're claiming, but it's not what you're claiming. Well, she got mad at me and blocked me. Okay, cool. Whatever. Walk away. About a month and a half later, sometime in October, she messages me on an alt account of hers, wanting to show me how she did this. Why? I got no freaking clue why she decided that she wanted to show me this, okay? As far as I was concerned,
confused about.
it was done and over with. As far
Lucky you, Rev.
as I was concerned, it was done and over with. So she was rather insistent that she wanted, because of whatever reason, to show me this. So I said, okay, let's see you track me. Hold on a sec. I got to bring up a certain something here at this point. I need to. This was in a Facebook direct message that she and I were communicating through. I'm going to bring up exactly what I told her about her tracking. Now, crap, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want Adobe Photoshop, you stupid thing. I just wanted freaking Windows Photos.
Can we give Rev a shout out for the suspenders too? And I'm not cracking jokes. I love suspenders. It reminds me of my grandfather and it like brings me back to home. It also reminds me of the lumberjacks in Montana that I was around all the time. It just is comfortable for me. So Rev, props on the suspenders. I love them.
Come on, man.
Am I still echoing?
No.
No.
I really do.
It's better now, guys. Even in the chat, is it better? I don't want to not. I'll mute myself if I have to again.
If you can share that,
Oh,
Nikki.
I shared it.
Now,
that is one thing I do want to say is thank you for all of you that in the anti-community that shared my post in regards to Kathy P. I appreciate it highly. Thank you very much.
what happened was she attempted to track me, and if you guys want to see more of this conversation, I will tonight and tonight only. I'll take more screen caps. Okay, I will not show it live because it's in my personal Facebook Messenger, and I'm not doxing everybody that I talk to on Facebook. Most of them are friends and family. So, but I'll share with this, okay? Because she made the claim that she tracked my exact physical location.
I love him, Rev.
Yes, she did.
Well, first of all, when I first got the email from her, it said that remote content had been blocked. That means that there was a link to an image or something somewhere in there that was trying to ping a server. And because of my history as a tech, I automatically block that crap because I'm not going to play around with it. So I'm going to stop sharing this for right now.
Okay.
Because you guys saw that.
So what he's walking us through is the technical pieces where Vada has been able to claim that she has been tracing emails and how he ended up getting doxxed and pulled into this stuff. But he's giving some background on these tracing emails. Now, for reference, if you want to hear Vada's own claims, Tube Chop Travesty's own claims about her ability, she has said it on numerous streams. One in particular she talks about is it's hashtagged with perplexed. She has kind of cleaned house, but she's got playlists of a bunch of these stuff. And I did go over that stream where she was bragging about being able to trace people by their emails. She has said it not once, not twice. She has said it numerous times. She's also said she has a certificate in computers and yada, yada, yada. The claims have been outlandish with that one, to say the least. But she has claimed numerous times when she got into it with Devious on the street, she claimed that, I can hack you and all that stuff. I posted that clip on Twitter the other day.
So here's the thing, all right? You guys saw where it said on that screen cap that she did not track me. She got to my local ISP.
That she did track you.
No, she did not. She got to I'll bring it up one more time.
That's where this,
you can find their local
I'm just going to
network.
say something. with these guys, like in case you didn't know, the reason why I'm letting Reverend speak, not like I'm letting, but that I want him to, is because this kind of goes back a ways with Rev and Beta that I didn't even know about. I've seen on Twitter some arguments between the two, and I'm friends with both. Well, I was friends with her. I'm friends with him. And so I was kind of like, what is going on here? Something about, you know, tracking these headers and stuff I didn't understand. And I'm like, okay, but what the last I saw is that Teresa, get her out of here. You're not welcome here. Sorry.
Okay. So
Idiot drama. Okay. Anyways, that's what I saw. And as far the last time I saw was that they were okay, like it was dropped. And then this.
okay, well, it didn't work at first because it was remote content. Once I found out what the remote content was, I allowed the remote content because I knew where it was going to ping to. Then she got an IP address. Notice the first message on this screen cap is, now I'm going to share my real IP with you. I'm not going to zoom in because even though it's my real IP, it's not my physical location. So she asks first, did I have VPN? No, I didn't. You proved
share
something.
this message on the screen.
Yes, share this message on the screen.
There's this one here, so you can read it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alberta.
So,
I mean, this person agreed, like, understands tracking headers. That I didn't understand either, but they say you wouldn't glean any personal data from that. Is she saying that's where she got your docs info from? I'm so confused.
we're not even to the docs yet. This is
Okay.
all.
We're getting there, guys.
Okay. I got to go through this step by step. Okay. So I said, nope, no VPN, which was the truth. I don't run a VPN unless I'm on a site that I think is sketchy. I don't need to. Everything that I do is legal. So I said, you proved something. You can find their local network server of their ISP. Beta. I don't know what that means. Is that a good thing? Which is good as a location to within 100 miles. Notice what she says here. Okay. If this is showing to anybody, it is. So
you can pause and zoom in too if you would like to see these, or you can go over to Supernatural Crime with Nikki if it's blurry because it's a re-share, and look at it further yourself and see the interaction. My understanding of this is, just to kind of give a recap of what, if anybody's coming in, is Veda attempted to get Rev in the middle of it to try and, you know, with the tracing and the tracking of these emails that she claimed she had been doing, and she was able to, you know, confront the people and send them back their addresses of the people who were sending death threats. Well, we'll get to that part because that's a bunch of bullshit, because how would she be able to trace emails that I was getting? Ding, ding, ding. How are, yeah, I mean, come on, people, let's go there. But she was trying to position herself in a spot where she was hoping that Rev, in my opinion, was going to jump on her side and like say, oh yeah, that's exactly what's happening. She's able to do this. She was trying to get him in a spot where she could use his knowledge as credence to what she was trying to prove. Well, that didn't really happen because they're back and forth. He was able to say that's not what's happening here. You know, he has experience in computers. I don't at all, but I know some basics.
well, I wasn't even close to your location at all.
She said
Because I had this
she
thing
tracked
pretty
you right to your
accurate.
address and all,
She did.
which is not true because
Nope.
it shows it. right
Okay.
here.
Now I'm going to explain something here. You were within 10 miles. Okay. I didn't give her a direction.
You-
So it could be north, south, east, or west. So that is, 180 degrees of the compass. There's nothing there. Then my real IP address, I tracked that and showed it to her. And it's 20 miles in a completely different direction. So basically she's got, what's 10 times 200? 2,000? There's a 2,000 square mile area that she narrowed me down to.
Yeah, not your exact location, which she claims.
Mhm. Right.
And that's a huge issue.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, then
What's a bigger issue is the fact that why is she trying to trace anybody to begin with? Why is somebody on YouTube attempting to trace people to begin with? That's a big issue and should have been a red flag to everybody. Hold on. She's claiming she can trace the people who are sending death threats to nonsense, which she would never have access to the emails that I was getting. I shared a couple of screenshots, which didn't show shit besides the email, but she had no access to them. Remember those whole phishing and spoofing videos she did that are magically, I don't think necessarily up anymore? I haven't looked. how would she be getting all of the emails forwarded back to her if she wasn't associated with the person sending them to begin with, to trace these said emails?
That's why I'm glad you're explaining it.
She lied to me because
Yes.
I dissected the email. I viewed the actual full source, the HTML source of the email. I found the tracking code, the HTML code.
Yes, she did, Jesse.
So I went to that website. Okay.
Mhm.
It acts like it used, if somebody were to do what I did and they just go to the website, it looks like it's an old email signature host. Except the way that the code is written is to hide it. Because if I were to put the code up on screen, most of you guys wouldn't know what it means. But there's a lot of zeros in its display parameters, which means that it's not displaying at all. It's a hidden tracking cookie in the email. Okay.
Which is not your email, which she claimed to me.
Pay attention to what he's about to say here.
That is my email address.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the other one.
No. I didn't trust her. I gave her my professional email. I've got more than one email, folks. I've got a professional one, rev@reverendruin.com. I've got a personal one that I will not say here. No, she did. It's worse than embedding a hyperlink. She embedded an invisible image, a 1-pixel image that is transparent, and then set the code so that this plugin that she uses, okay, I'm about to get to this, and why she got pissed off with me in the first place, is this code is inserted by a plugin to Outlook, Microsoft Outlook. It is called Yesware. It is available for free. I traced the owner of the domain to the same parent corporation that creates Yesware. Then I installed Yesware and tested it on myself. Everything matched 100%, including the tracking embedded code. Everything matched 100%. So she used Yesware. So I confronted her on this. I said, look, you're using Yesware. It's a plugin. It's free. I can prove this. It's either a Microsoft. It's not a Google Chrome extension. It's a plugin. There is a difference there, EKC, Aaron. It can run on Google Chrome and can also run on Microsoft Outlook. It cannot.
And here comes the entitlement translator herself trying to make and diminish what is happening. Again, I go back to, I don't really care where it comes from, the extensions, all of the details. That's too technical for me, and I appreciate Rev's breakdown of that. However, I do care about the fact that why the fuck is she doing it in the first place? What is anybody doing on YouTube that you're embedding tracers or trackers into emails and sending them out? That's a little unhinged in my opinion.
Run on Thunderbird as of right now. Thunderbird is what I use because it's the most secure.
Explain this part too, like you did to me, because I asked you the same question.
Is it illegal? Technically, no.
Technically,
it's a
no.
gray area. Okay, because it's used for marketing purposes. If you get an email from Amazon, if you get an email from Cafe Press, if you get an email from anywhere, it's going to have these embedded trackers in them.
This is how they get the lists, the call lists, the spam lists that you guys get. That's how they get the information. And that's why there's always the checkbox at the bottom of like the lists and stuff you sign up for or advertisements or whatever. That's how they get their lists, basically. It's a marketing strategy, but she's using it with malicious intent, in my opinion.
Because it's a marketing tool. Now, when you sign up for it's going to be listed in the Chrome store. I mean, plugins, and it's basically semantics, Aaron. Okay. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just trying to get through this. Okay. You can't use it.
Sorry, I'm laughing.
You'll have to use it on a Windows-based machine. It's a Windows-based.
Rev's corrected me in the chat. It's go with what he says, but it's way that they use this shit. It has my basic get down here is here's my version of what matters. None of this has a place on fucking YouTube for people calling you out about your own lies. If you can't take a little criticism and get called out for your bullshit that you've been spreading to everybody, and you feel the need that you need to track people and try and intimidate them and threaten them with their real life stuff, you got fucking bigger issues than YouTube, honey. Okay, that's the basic lie. But For technical details, please defer to people that know what they're talking about, because I do not. And I will be the first to admit, on internet stuff, I don't. That's why I go to, people that matter.
Plugin.
Okay,
It
so
can
not
track to.
Hey, Bree. Hey, Mac.
I don't care that. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that you were going to say that.
Here's the thing. Okay. Break it down to you like you were 5. Number 1.
Yes. That's
From her Outlook.com email address,
you give.
every email that this creator sent was tracked to get IP addresses.
Did you
She
hear?
never turned it off, from what I can tell. Every email had this in it.
Wait.
Okay.
Did he
Now,
just
when
do
you
it?
sign up,
He did. Hold on. Let's hear that again.
that's a marketing tool. Now, when you sign up for it's going to be listed in the
Let's
Chrome
hear that
store.
again.
I mean, plugins, and it's basically semantics, Aaron. Okay. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just trying to get through this. Okay.
Typical Aaron.
Apple you can't use
I'm
it.
sorry, I'm laughing
You'll
at
have to use it on a Windows-based machine. It's a Windows-based plugin.
Okay,
It
so
can
not
track to. I don't care that. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that you were going to say that.
Here's the thing. Okay. Break it down to you like you were 5. Number 1. From her Outlook.com email address, every email that this creator sent was tracked to get IP addresses. She never turned it off, from what I can tell. Every email had this in it. Okay. Now, when you sign up for this plugin, because you got to sign up with them, you got to choose which level you're going to use. Free being, the most basic, you just get an IP readout. And trying to ignore the chat here. You just get an IP readout on the free version. You can highlight the star or whatever, see a tracking list of, if it's an email chain, you can see the list of all this stuff. And so she used this plugin. Technically, it's legal. She broke their TOS because she was tracking personalized individuals, not newsletter subscribers.
Oh.
So there you go. Okay, that's that. So she lied to me about it. I had proved it. She lied. She denied ever using this plugin. I absolutely have proven this. I have used it myself to test. Okay, I don't use it to do tracking.
He was saying, he's not saying that he does this to people. He's saying that he used this to verify what he thought was happening and was able to test it all out. He's not saying that he does this himself.
I don't care. All that I care is if somebody got an email or not, and I can do that with a return receipt. So she lied to me.
The Art of Handmade Dolls, Rev is not saying he did any of this. Vada contacted him trying to claim that she was able to do all these things. He went back and forth with her, tested out the information, figured out what she was doing, how she was sending these tracers or whatever. Rev had nothing to do with anybody being traced. Rev had no part in any single piece of what has happened to me or my family, to my knowledge. And I will stand on that until somebody could prove otherwise, which I don't think that will ever be possible, because he has never even been a part of anything that I've experienced whatsoever. So please, let's make sure that people understand that Rev is not a piece of the problem here. He actually had his own experiences once he was able to debunk Veda. And that's the important part. But I wanted you to hear the technical breakdown of what is going on with these emails being traced.
I cut off contact with her. I got no time for that.
Yes, you're welcome.
And then I put out exactly what she was doing, which is basically the exact same thing that she was doing to Katie Joy and Nonsense.
Yes, that's from what I understand. Yes.
And then everything, and then she started coming after me, making accusations that I was the one that taught people how to do illegal things.
Hey.
She says that I begged her. I did not. She ignored me until I threatened to bring my lawyer into it. Then she wanted to talk to me very desperately. I've shown Nikki this proof.
Yeah, that's true. Yes. There were reasons besides, like, beyond that, like you didn't.
We're not talking about I'm not talking about the information that she doxed.
I'm going to skip through this section for a moment because he does mention some other stuff that we don't need to discuss because he's not a factor in any of this and should not have ever been targeted. His entire information was put out and doxed by not just Tube Top Travesty, but her pieces of shit friends like Mr. Black Wolf. And then Megan kind of condones that shit too. But that's here nor there. But he was fully doxed with his information put out there. Not only was he doxed, but it has actually harmed his business because unlike people that just claim to be artists, fraudulent artists, he is actually an artist who makes a living by doing his work on Twitter and getting his commissioned pieces promoted. So this not only impacted his livelihood, it put a target on his back, but not just Tube Top Travesty. Let's not forget Mr. Black Wolf, who has always had so much to say and calls me nonsense because he's a piece of shit and can't get his head out of his ass, absolutely took part in this too. Let's make sure everybody gets accountability and credit for the shit that they've been doing. You know, that's kind of how it goes over here. We actually put things where they belong.
That is personal information that was used for a malicious purpose. Okay.
Yeah, that was.
So.
No, they were never friends. They had, like I said, it started with this argument on Twitter where she said she can track this. He said, no, you can't. And just from that, and then it was over and then it popped up again. It was just like, I mean.
Okay, so
that's his history with her.
Now we get to the recent crap.
Yeah, Rev, I caught on to that. It doesn't matter. What was done to you was a bunch of BS. It is what it is. There was no need, just because you disagreed with Veda's claims, Tube Top Travesties, for them to come at you and target you. What Veda is doing and Tube Top Travesty is doing, but anybody that calls her out and doesn't fall in line and agree with them, they target, because that's how they silence people against them.
My friend RNGD, who I've been friends with for several years.
He wasn't here, by the way, he's supporting you.
RNGD is a good guy, okay? And this guy's a higher level tech than I am, okay? This guy works in a very high place tech job, okay? I got to be careful because I don't want to dox him, so I have to be careful. This guy's certified in ways that I'm not, okay? And he started taking her to task for it. So I'm like, okay, you know, I never mentioned her by name, I just kind of took the piss about it. I thought it was funny. Whatever. Cool. Whatever. I wasn't attacking her. I was just saying, yeah, you know, got dismissed by this person too. You know, and then the art stuff happened. And what am I? I'm a professional artist. I take that kind of shit personal.
Yeah, that's what that was about.
So
did
somebody
Suzanne,
asked me,
but I'm going to leave her out of it.
People asked me, is what this creator, Veda Jade, if what Veda's doing is plagiarism. So I did the research, came to my opinion. Now, opinions aren't lies, folks. Remember that. Opinions ain't lies.
That's Tube Top Travesty's own little words that she's been using lately.
So my opinion, based off of my expertise and my knowledge of copyright, trademark, and all that kind of stuff, was, yes, this is plagiarism. And she blew a nut. Then she was going to do a stream on me. And this is where crap gets really funny, all right? I filed, and I will admit that I filed a harassment claim against the video.
Right.
That is not why the video was taken down. Why was the video taken down?
Please listen carefully.
Megan, why was that video taken down?
Which one? Veda's video?
Yep, the video that I admit filing.
I think she got some kind of claim on it, but I don't know the details really.
It was her copyright claim.
A copyright claim? Okay, I knew it was some kind of claim.
Yeah.
That's not me. Now.
Yeah, he's going to show that too.
I am going to show you guys stuff that I have never shown anybody before. Now, first of all, if you can share this. This is not my copyright claims.
Yeah, Rev, I was just shaking my head about that because she sat there and condoned and co-signed the BS of why the video was taken down, and poor Tube Top Travesty was being targeted, and they're trying to silence her by removing her videos, and Jesse and Rev were doing this and that. Oh yeah, I remember all of it just a couple days ago. Yeah. Here's the thing. I had not paid attention to any of these people for the longest time. It was a shock to me like 4 weeks ago when I was actually looking at the breakdown of all of this and how much has gone on, it still blows my mind how much BS has been spewed to this point in time. But I started paying attention to Tube Top Travesty because things that have been happening to my real life, which I've been very vocal about, became extremely dangerous in my opinion and kept amping up. That is why I started paying attention. But before that, I missed a whole lot. But the co-signing and condoning of the BS has been nonstop from Megan as of recent. And she was right alongside of her holding that hand and burning that torch up until just a couple days ago. Again, wish her nothing but the best, but excuses are like assholes. We all fucking got them. Sorry. You ain't getting no fucking passes from me.
These are claims that I have.
You want to play with the big girls? Let's play like a big girl. Take accountability for your shit and own it, because I do not get down with emotional manipulation at all. Nope, not for me. Not today, not tomorrow, never.
Filed within the past month. You see these 3 information about this content isn't available? Those were harassment and bullying claims against her, the 3 videos that she did. This one at the bottom, which Nikki already knows about, okay, is because she was bad-mouthing me on Nikki's stream.
Yeah, this is what I'm going to say something here. This is what I was trying to explain to Beta. I said, he fucking did it to me too. Because he's your stream. I'm like, because of my stream, when you went on there and went ape shit, I said, he did it to me too. So there's your proof, Beta. Yes, he did. And I'm his friend, and he did it to me too.
Shout out to my merch. They claimed it was my merch. This is from Temu.
Wasn't mad.
That's
I understood.
This is showing. By the way, people say that you can remove these claims. There's nowhere to click to remove them. Okay.
So she's not only claimed that Rev has struck videos. I think did she say something about Jussie doing something to one of her videos too? I can't remember the actual claim. There's been so much, but she has also claimed that people have targeted and struck videos and taken down content and reported stuff. As you guys know, I have told you up openly, and I could probably do the same thing and go and pull like my background thing if I need to. I can, but I've never reported her or done a copyright strike. There was one point in time I could have taken her whole entire channel because the harassment and the egregious, aggressive behavior and vile, disgusting things were intense. And she was bringing up things about my family and so on and so forth. I didn't, though, because people started to review her and call her out on her shit. I'd never struck her. I've never reported her. I think I did report her when she mentioned my children one time, like a harassment thing, but not a copyright strike or anything like that. But she claims that she had been reported and all of this stuff has been happening to her. Meanwhile, she's never shown an ounce of proof of that.
You can't remove these. Once you file them, they stay. All right?
That I tried explaining to her as well, but she wasn't having it.
Now, give me a second here because I need to get into my studio. And what I'll do is I'll bring up my creator studio, then I will share my actual creator studio, and I will take you directly to what everybody's wanted to see. And I dropped it earlier today, and people are like, oh, you already removed it, or it's a fake screenshot. Well, what I'm going to show you right now is live. It's me in my studio. Okay.
Rev's got nothing to hide. He's like, here it is.
So let me share this.
I got nothing but respect for this. Nothing but respect.
Channel dashboard, share.
In fact, let me look and see if I can find that same thing.
You guys see this? This is my channel dashboard. Okay. My last post was November 22nd, 2022. Okay. You guys seeing all this? Nikki? Yep. Okay. It's being shown. Okay. Now.
Yeah, I see it. Sorry. I do.
Yep. Okay. Now over here. This is what they want, right? This is what everybody wants. This is live.
Yes. No, it's not about Letitia or anything like that. No, this is just, we're trying to show exactly how the beta and Rev thing started and how it's now.
Here, you guys can look at mine right quick. I'll show you mine. Let me switch your screens here for a second. Okay, that's mine. That's my back channel. Removal requests, matches, zero, nothing there. Removal requests, nothing there. Messages, nothing there. Archive, nothing there. I don't know if I'm supposed to go somewhere else or not, but I'm just sharing the screen that he shared. So there's mine, just for full transparency reasons. If you need me to go further into it or whatever, ask away, because I don't know anything about that. I really don't. So
Going to end, which is with this. He did not copyright claim her. He never did. He did harassment claim her, which he admitted to. That's
which
it,
never
guys.
went
That's
anywhere.
it.
Which never went anywhere
That's it.
because she removed
It
it.
didn't. Yep.
Now I'm going to show one more thing, okay? Because this right here, this was me sharing directly from the tab. I can go back to my dashboard. You want to look at my comments? There you go. Copyright, earning. Oh, I don't qualify yet. Oh, well.
Yep.
Boom. Okay. So can we please stop with this bullshit? Now, this is my only alt account.
Have a good evening, Wolf.
This is my only alt account. What does this show here? It shows a copyright strike. Okay. Against who? Not Veda. When?
The date on that, just for everybody that can't see it, is March 28th, 2021.
Almost 3 years ago. What was it? I designed a really stupid parody Mountain Dew logo that I never got paid for. So when he showed it on stream, I copyright struck him.
Yeah.
Inactive. I retracted the takedown. If I had, because we came to terms, if I had struck her, you'd see this somewhere in my history here. I did not.
No, you didn't. And I'm gonna have to say this, but I talked to Steve when this was going on, when I was getting messages from Veda on Messenger, and she was not exactly listening to what I was saying, and I was confused on what she wanted from Rev, so I confused Rev, and then Rev, and finally he's like, "No, okay, Nikki, no, Veda wants this, not what you're saying, like not." So I was the one who was in the wrong on that. I didn't even know what the hell I was talking.
Truthfully, Nikki, no matter what you would have given, she would have just continued to spin because she knew what was going on wasn't the actual situation. So nothing you would have said or done or provided her would have been enough. She would have just gaslit you some more. I mean, welcome to the jungle with Veda. And I highly suggest all of you that are now becoming a little bit honest about your involvement with her, start documenting your stuff because you're going to need it. Because if you think that she's not going to come out swinging and doing a whole lot, she will. She is far from done. And she is one of the most vengeful. Just please buckle down and be safe. I've been trying to tell all of you that. And even though I am disgusted by so many people that have supported and condoned her behavior because it's affected so many of our lives, so many of us, Charla, mine. I mean, I'm not a fan of Katie Joy, but I'm sure she got sent a bunch of shit. Alice, Pork Chop has been thrown in there. Whispering Willow, I've seen that. They've gone at anybody and everybody. Kathy P. So many people.
You know, because she confused the shit out of me. So in turn, I confused you. But anyways, what I'm going to say about that is I even went to Steve about this. I said, I need to know. I've never had a copyright strike before in my life. I've had many copyright claims.
Thank you very much, Rita. Welcome to the cabana, y'all.
Many. And that's from perhaps a song in the background that's playing, right? You get them all the time. So you just take that shit out. That's not yours. That's it. Anyways, Steve said that, yes, him and Rev may not get along. Him and Rev are not friends, but he's never known Rev to lie. And if he's going to do something like that, he will do it legally. And he does believe that he never copyright struck or copyright claimed Veda. And that meant a lot to me. A lot to me because Steve and I are friends. Rev and I are friends. They don't even like each other. And even he agreed with that. So that's all I have to say about that.
As a result, personal information of mine was spoken of on stream and posted by somebody who left the chat.
He's referencing Mr. Blackwolf.
And backed up by somebody who apologized.
He's referencing Megan, I think.
Which is Megan. Thank you, Megan, for your apology.
Oh, you're welcome.
So that's my history with her. Sorry, it's technical, okay? Because it's technical stuff.
Yeah.
It wasn't that rambling. Everything.
So because he didn't condone what was going on and could actually verify that she was not correct in her claims about the tracing and so on and so forth, he eventually ended up getting doxxed and his personal information targeted and blasted out, all for not agreeing with them or going along with the situation. Had to do with it.
Everything that I stated was in order, in a chronological order.
You know, there's someone in here named Rambling.
Yeah.
Trust
Trust me, it's done with, yes, Veda
Veda,
doxed
I'm
me in
trying,
her video.
Ivy.
Veda doxed me in her video using personal information. And then I was doxed by somebody else who has left the chat. I will not mention their name. Yes, I will. Black Wolf ran with the same information and doxed me on his account, Twitter account. And then this was spread around and people were saying some really horrendous bull about the information that was released.
I'm pulling the chat up so you guys can see her chat, because Mr. Black Wolf comes back in the chat and starts spewing some shit. And then you'll see Megan, who supposedly just apologized, apologized for her involvement in this happening to Rev. Watch how this goes down. Disgusting.
You can say whatever you want about me. You can say whatever you want about me, but the moment it becomes you go after more than me with your running your mouth, then we got a problem. And that's what happened. Yes, she got pissed off because I called her out.
Mm-hmm.
And I debunked her and proved her wrong.
Wolf's back.
Yes, you doxed me.
He did.
You did. Everybody else has said it too, including Suzanne and a whole bunch of other people. So you know what? Just own it and remove it. Own it and remove it. No, it's not. Go look. Own it and remove it. You know where.
Remember that one.
Because he wants you to show him.
Right.
No, I don't have to. He knows exactly where it is. He knows exactly what it is. He's playing stupid. No, I was not involved with any doxing involving Vada. My very first interaction with her was somewhere in August.
Yeah,
I'm not showing you my goddamn docs, so shut the fuck up, Wolf.
He's sitting there baiting him, trying to get him to show the redox himself, basically. That's what he's doing. Meanwhile, numerous people had seen it and were in the chat stating over and over again, this happened.
Shit, I wasn't bringing, I didn't want my daughter in this.
Oh, we're going to fast forward a second.
I know you did. Okay.
Whoa.
We're going to fast forward just a second.
I know you did. Okay.
Whoa. This is news to me. All my personal info.
Oh, thank you, Teresa.
I don't remember seeing that.
I don't remember seeing that either. We'll say he
Or
doesn't even have your
anything
personal
like
info.
this.
No, don't be sorry. I mean, I get people frustrated. This is why I'm trying to do this right.
Okay. I've said my piece. So I'm gonna mute out and I'm gonna vape. I'm right here.
I think I got it most of the way.
Mr. Blackwolf thinks that I'm gonna show my docs that he did on me on stream.
Well, obviously you're not going to. I don't want you to do that.
So here's Megan sitting on panel above Rev as Rev's talking about all the shit that's happened to him, how his businesses have been impacted, other situations in his real life were brought to light that should have never been touched. Never been touched. All for disagreeing with Tube Top Travesty. Megan sees what's going on. She supposedly apologized for this happening to Rev. Meanwhile, Mr. Black Wolf is in the chat. He's been blocked, so you can't see his comments. Thank you, Teresa, for letting me know that. But I do have screen recording of the actual comments that were being made too. I could always pull that. But here's Megan dropping hearts for Mr. Black Wolf. Say it ain't so. Slimy.
It ain't happening.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Mr.
Robin.
Wolf.
Rev, anything else I need to fast forward through?
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you, you fucker.
Okay, on that note, no more. No fighting. Try not to anyway. I know it's hard, so I can't. If it was me, I'd be worse, actually. I'd probably freak it out. Okay.
Just another troll. I adore you.
So now that we got that out.
Okay.
I will apologize to
Is
everybody
that
on
court
panel.
stuff?
I'm going to
I don't know if
apologize to everybody
I gotta show you
on
this 'cause
panel
you know.
and in the chat.
Because he's my friend, so I can send him hearts if I want to. Thank you.
I am going to.
He's my friend. I can send him hearts if I want to, and I can call you out on your fuck shit if I want to too, Megan. Buckle up.
Apologize to everybody on
We're
panel,
just getting
and everybody
going.
in the chat for my outburst.
This is a slow burn.
This has cost me. We're over half a K so far. This has cost me in work. So yeah, I can show real damages now.
For those of you that are art connoisseurs, please go check out Rev's page. And if you would like some paintings, drawings, some work done from a real artist, hit Rev up. I will make sure that I include his link after this of where he, wants people to contact him. But the man had damages because of the vile bullshit for disagreeing with Tube Top Travesty and her crew condoning the bullshit too. Real good friends, aren't they?
Well, yeah, he's lost income because of this. His Twitter is for his art.
My name was on there at one point, yes, but the other information was purposely either removed or gotten rid of. Because, and to bring it up 6 months later after I said not talking about getting rid of it.
Wow, a lot of people saw this. Fuck.
I didn't see any of that.
I didn't see none of it. Meanwhile, oh God.
I'm just gonna shut up because
You're right. You're right.
You commented on it, Megan. You commented on my docs on Wolf's thread. I have.
Thank you. Thank you. She commented on the post. Oh, I didn't see anything. Amnesia seems to be contagious.
Have the screenshots.
Okay, I'll have to go back and look at it. So much has gone on, I mean, in the last 3 days. So, but it doesn't change. He's still my friend. I'm not going to hate him just because y'all have issues. I'm very sorry that happened to you. I
Have
don't agree
issues?
with
He
doxing.
doxed me.
I don't agree with doxing, but I
don't agree with it, but he's my friend, so I don't really care.
I mean, he's still my friend. I'm sorry. I have to look at it again.
I got friends in low places. I mean, when you're lowest of the low, I guess you just hang out with people that associate with you. You get in where you fit in. She's telling you who she is, believer.
And if he did it, I don't agree with it.
Thank you for saying that. That's all I wanted.
Yeah,
that's all I wanted.
Thanks, Megan.
Oh, hell yeah, she will.
That's for you, Megan. And this person said they meant it in a caring manner. But she kind of just, I'll let you take that one.
Oh, I don't know. I might not be looking at the right one then.
Okay, it says, Megan, this is from Proud Cardio Nurse. Megan, aren't you meant to be in rehab instead of being involved in all
I'm
of this?
going to outpatient rehab. I stated that on the live with me and Moderate. It's Monday through Friday. Yeah. You go just during the day. And the first day that I could go is this Monday. It's really none of your business. How's that?
No, they were asking in a caring manner, I swear.
No, that person trolls me all the time, Nikki. So, no.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I don't think that this, no disrespect, Nikki, but this is not about Megan. This is not about Wolf. This is about Zeta. Am I correct?
Yes. Yeah, let's get.
It should include them all because they've all been hand in hand right alongside Tube Top Travesty. And no disrespect to her, I have no idea who she is at all.
To it, guys.
It's all interconnected.
Let's get to it.
That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, I just wanted to show what he was involved in because nobody really understands that because he's not.
Yeah, the only person not involved in this F shit going on that's sitting on panel. Well, again, I don't know who the lady is that was just talking, Michaela or whatever. No clue. So I don't know her involvement in stuff or who I couldn't tell you. Rev is not involved in any of this stuff. The other girls, I can't say that about.
Not even friends.
There's a lot of people involved in this collusion, as Chesh refers to it as.
Or anything, and they were never. It was just. I just wanted to get that out. I am going to show. I'm gonna have to address this. RB says, "Mr. Ruin, do you have that's cute? Do you have no reason to apologize to us?" I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, they are.
RB.
Thank you, Revival. And Revival and my mods in here, you guys know what we tolerate and what we don't.
You there, Rev?
Do what you got to do.
I still see him.
Yeah, Rev, can you hear me?
I'm muted.
All right.
Okay. All right, I'm going to read this. Now,
Here we
it does
go.
not clarify a date, but this is the night that I questioned her, I believe. Is it not? I believe. I could be wrong. I just want to show this because a lot of people are questioning and saying that Beta didn't say this. And this she did say, because here's the post. And she did say she's moving on from KJ content and she's rebranding herself. And the Facebook group that she has now, that is Without a Crystal Ball Exposed. That one is not going to be a KJ group, and that's what it was made for. So people are pissed. So I'm going to read this. Have a Merry Christmas. This is from Beta. Thanks to all of you who have followed me over the last year. We have accomplished every single goal we set out to do this year, and I'm grateful. Our mission is over for this year. Thank God. That pisses me off. Anyways.
We've accomplished every single goal we set out to do over the last year. What's that? Burn your own channel to the ground because you showed that you are nothing, well, in my opinion, which is not a lie, a fraud. Oh, wait, I'm the fraud because I turned you orange. How dare I?
I hope you all have a great Christmas and a happy new year. Going on vacation. It's time to have some fun. Got to work on getting some new equipment in order to do some rebranding so I can cover topics on people who are worth doing content on. Talk to you later, Beta. Rebranding. Be back soon. And as you see, she did some shit, some streams. Okay. So I just wanted to get that out there. She did in fact say that. Yeah. And just check chat real quick. Yeah, frustration. Hey, Laura. Yeah, I know that's going to have to be addressed. I do know that.
I got to give Nikki props, though. I have had a hard time disliking Nikki, even though she has been obviously a part of some of this. I will say that she at least was engaging some in the comment section and attempting to allow discussions. It was quickly shut down, and you'll see the handler comes up here pretty soon to make sure that things are directed in a certain way. You know, got to have the bottom bitch.
All right. I don't know. Wait, what is next?
I mean, accountability. I also stated on the live with Moderate and I that I am not sitting here saying I didn't do anything wrong. I mean, I supported somebody.
There is a live.
Yeah, for a long time. And I didn't get super specific, but I also said after I take some time to focus on my recovery that I was going to try to work out things with different people who were hurt more one-on-one. You know, I don't know if that involves another live or what yet, but I'll figure it out and it will happen.
Blame
And
it.
by no way am I blaming everything on Beta. That is not what I'm doing either.
Yeah, we're not going to allow that to happen. So there's that too. You have a lot of accountability because you have said and co-signed a lot of shit that never took place.
EKC needs the
Okay,
link.
now another thing. Yes, can somebody please, I'm not dropping you a link at all. You've done enough. Goodbye, Beta. Sorry, but no. The shit you pulled last night on Rabbit is disgusting. No. Somebody get her the hell out of here. You'll be damaged. You did that to yourself. You did your shit to us already. Now it's my turn to speak and my turn to let people know what the hell really happened. You're not coming in here. Fuck that. Hey, Amanda. Somebody block her, please. I do not want anything to do with her. Get out of here. Done enough shit. Disgusting. Like last night's post. Okay, so what I have pinned at the top is Rabbit's live that she did earlier today. And that is explaining what Beta did to her last night. And what...
All right, so she's going to talk about down the rabbit hole at bedtime. Let me be very clear. I fuck with down the rabbit hole, our rabbit over here. Who she is referring to is another anti-KJ clone of KJ channel called Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime. I don't really know much about her except she's came in my comment section spewing a bunch of bullshit on behalf of that crowd a couple different times, which she's pretty full of shit, if you ask me. But that's who she's referring to, just so people do not get them confused, because we fuck with our rabbit. Our rabbit's good people. I don't know enough about this one to make up my decision. And she obviously has a hard time doing her due diligence too and looking into stuff and sitting back and, you know, pausing to process information. So there's that.
Has been going on with her in Beta. She's not getting a link really here. I'm sorry. She had her time to spew her shit. Now it's our turn to say our piece.
All it would be, I think it would just be a big screaming match. I don't think it's a good idea.
Exactly. Yeah, I already know you got me. That's why you're not welcomed here. You're fucking dangerous. Get out of here now. You ain't getting no fucking ideas here. Nope, sorry. No IDs for you today. Bye. Fucking thief. Sorry, but you're not doing that. Get out of here. Disgust me. Honestly, Betty, she was a friend. She was a friend. I tried to be her friend. Not tried, I was.
We need a little musical interlude because the irony of it all.
And isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
It's a little too ironic, I really do think.
Her friend. I really was. We all were. Megan was the closest one to her.
Yes.
Absolutely. That was her BFF. They talked all day, all night. I swear to God. Okay.
Right. I helped her with her channel. I was her channel manager, like assistant.
You were her. You did everything.
Fixer, everything.
Yeah, how about just saying that Megan did it all?
Yeah, let's give credit where credit is due. Good on you, Megan. You have a full culpability right alongside Tube Top Travesty. Your hands are definitely not clean, and your emotional manipulation will not work today, tomorrow, or any other time. So there's that.
Yeah. There would be no Veda without Megan.
Oh,
not only that,
say it ain't so.
Is because with our group that we had on Facebook, the people that contributed was me, Megan, especially Brenda. Now, I'm going to read something before I forget, because now I'm in a bad mood. This is from Brenda C, okay? So this is what I am told to say, and I'm going to say it. Where's me girl at? All right. So this is Brenda that was in the group, okay? Apologize for my freak out. I've had enough. This is from Brenda. I started helping Beta with the Without a Crystal Ball Exposed Facebook group when I was off work due to some mobility issues this fall. I know history with Beta prior to this collaboration. I went back to work in November and still helped with the group because I love interacting with everyone. I know, Mama Kinder. I know. My focus was to expose KJ using her own words and content. I'm not on Twitter or other social media except for Reddit.
In all respect, I have no clue who this Brenda is that they're referencing, nor do I care. There's been a lot of anti-channels that have talked about me. I don't know if she's one, couldn't even tell you the slightest what she does. I'm assuming she's an anti-channel because if she associates over there, that's probably more along the lines of her content, but I have no clue who she is. So don't ask me today or tomorrow.
I knew Veda was getting attacked from a lot of directions, but I did not know any of the people involved. Just breaks my heart reading this because I feel so bad for her. My instinct was to stay out of it. I also had issues in real life that came up. My anxiety levels were high. I sought to help. I felt like I needed to take a step back from social media for my own mental health after posting about KJ daily for so long.
Oh, yep.
So I told Beta I need to take a break until after the holidays. This is true. This is exactly what she told all of us, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Absolutely true.
Yes.
I sought help. I felt like I needed to take a step back from social media for my own mental health after posting about Katie daily, right? Okay.
I mean, my goodness, if this woman has that much control over everybody's lives and you hate her that much and it's causing people that much mental distress, I think there's a problem here. And what is happening, this is my opinion and my opinion only, Katie has some extremely problematic behavior. I will not disregard that at all. Don't watch her, but what I have seen was very problematic. She took accountability and owned the shit in the beginning of this. That's why I just, whatever. And she stopped talking about it. I haven't watched her since. I couldn't tell you her content because it doesn't thrill me. I'm not a Katie watcher. But when the people around her are doing worse things, continuing to say that they stand on some freaking pulpit preaching about all of her wrongdoings, meanwhile condoning the very shit that they claim she does, but even worse, there's an issue. And your memo is completely disregarded by most people because when you associate with the people that are worse than her and try to make a point that she's doing this, and that, when you're aligned with the people doing the very same things, if not worse than she is, that's all missed.
I told her admin chat and made a post in the group chat. Beta was kind about it, and I didn't think we had a problem. Then I heard her say in a live back she was changing she didn't want to talk about KJ anymore and said some pretty harsh words about the anti-KJ community. When Rabbit made her post in the group, same group exposed.
I got no sympathy for down the rabbit hole at bedtime. None.
That she was leaving, a lot of people were confused and started asking questions. I noticed I had been removed as admin. Beta never said she was going to remove me when I told her I was taking a break. I thought I'd just lay low for a few weeks and come back. This is again true. People were asking questions in the chat and I told them I was coming. People were asking questions in the chat and I told them about my being removed as admin. And that I was sure what was going on because I wasn't sure what was going on because I really was confused, especially after hearing her say she was going to change the group. Ada started sending me messages last night, questioning my loyalty.
Revival, not only do people enjoy her content, but these people are making her money. Can we just say cha-ching? And she's laughing all the way to the bank. But she sucks because if I'm on her payroll, she hasn't paid me a fucking dime and I'm not doing damage control or anything on behalf of Katie. So you're welcome.
I think she's under the impression that I left to be in for another group, which is not true. Before I could respond to her, she kicked me out of the Without a Crystal Ball exposed group and blocked me. I was stunned. I really did enjoy interacting with the people in that group. I hated that people are confused and that I didn't get a chance to explain. I don't like how Beta is going after a lot of people I care about. I am concerned about her well-being and I hope she gets some help. I appreciate everyone who has supported me and the other creators she is going after unfairly. In my opinion, I am definitely taking a break now, but I will be back. If anyone has any questions, they can reach out to me privately. Please have a lovely holiday season, everyone. And like Renelle says, be kind to one another and make good memories. She's amazing. I just adore Brenda. I really do.
Yeah, she's
That's
so
amazing
sweet.
too. What happened last night was just, it was the top of the pier for me. That's why I'm upset. That and among many other things. Okay, I'm just gonna read real quick. I hope she does come back, you guys. She's made that damn group. She was in there every day. All right, who's in here? She is a moderator, a good much sorry she was until now. Yes, sorry to keep bugging. Did somebody post a live that Moderate and Megan did? Can you please watch that? It was done a couple days ago. That way you can see what Moderate and Megan had to say.
Right.
One more tidbit that I should probably include here is that they only seem to care about the creators Tube Top Travesty is affecting now because it's affecting a couple of them. Because Turnabout's fair play and she started targeting her own people. Oh, but what about all the creators that have been harassed for a year when they tried to correct the misinformation, such as myself, Kathy P. Alice isn't even a creator, I don't think. So many people. Pork Chop has been targeted over and over again. I don't even know who Pork Chop is. There's been so many people. Charla, not a creator. They didn't give a fuck. Didn't give a shit. Chesh. She's now been included in this whole collusion. Anybody. There's been so many people. They didn't give a shit. But here they're going to whine about a couple posts that are made on them. Oh, give me a fucking break.
And I'm sure I'll be doing something, like I said, down the road to maybe, get into things a little bit
And that's
better.
the live for her. Yeah. And down the rabbit hole live stream. Okay, I do have it pinned. That's Rabbit stream pinned, but I do need who wouldn't love Renelle, right? It's Renelle.
Right. She's amazing.
Okay, so that was that for Brenda C. I've also got something from Steve that I need to share as well. I'm going to read to you guys. And I think Rabbit is explanatory. All you got to do is watch her live. It was done very well, and she did better than I ever could.
It was done very well. It's a whole whiny bullshit stream of poor her. She made a Facebook post and blah, blah, blah. Buckle the fuck up and put your helmet on. If you really want to see some dangerous shit, try getting your kids threatened to be put on the dark web. Try having death threats sent to you over and over and over again. Try having all that shit done for a year. Try having you and your credibility destroyed by them running with false information for over a year, saying you work for or on behalf of Katie Joy when you've had no connection there. Try stepping in those shoes before you ever give me some bullshit live. I watched Down the Rabbit Hole at bedtimes bullshit. And she, as a creator of her size, she's got almost 40,000 subs, I think is what it is. She has a due diligence and a responsibility to vet the information that she's passing off. And she has done none of that. So for me, it's a pass. But I just get down with people that actually give a shit. And then not only when it's convenient for them.
Or is it
It's going to get fun, though. Just
Right.
wait, because the handler's about to come on and get everybody in line.
Sorry, it's way up. Steve's at work right now, and he said that I can let people know that he supports me and Rabbit.
Can we get the tissues out for Steve? Please, tissues in the chat for Steve. Poor Steve. Steve, the poor Steve. And please do not ever decline having a conversation with him when he wants to completely hate bond over Katie when you have no interest of it, because pretty soon you'll be accused of saying Steve sexually harassed you when it never happened. You would have to have a conversation with the person or any type of communication with the person for them to sexually harass you. Meanwhile, I never did, but they continued to write about that and say that too. Had the whole community thinking I said Steve McRae sexually harassed me. Steve himself has said it. It is in the comments section on Tiger Talk's video. It is also in receipts on multiple videos of mine.
But also to let you know that he still is on a break from social media. He's just got too much to deal with, you know. He is working a lot, but other than that, he's done with social media for a while.
Okay, fine, Kathy. You can get away with not handing out.
Post a link, Aaron. Send Steve your. Okay, I will. Okay, I just want to make sure I get everything. Okay, I'm really trying here. That just kind of threw me through a loop. I can't believe the balls. The balls. I even have it on here. Calm stream, no fighting, screaming, no name calling. I think I did okay. I know I miss Steve on Twitter too. I really do. He's like my, I don't even know, like my, I know he's gonna kill me, but he's like my dad. He's not old enough to be, but you know what I mean? I always go to him for.
I mean, I have a fucked up father too, so honey, I can't blame you for saying that.
Basically, things I think I know are right, but I need his input to do the right thing, and it works. Steve has been gone for a while. His health is not good. There's just some personal things going on with him, and he's not doing well. He has been working quite a bit, and he's got to take a break, you know, for his own mental well-being, if that makes sense.
Right. I don't want to hurt I don't want to hurt my good friend Wolf. I don't want to make it seem like that I was.
Oh, this is some bullshit. Before we get to that, though, I just need to include that Steve conveniently took a break when shit started getting real hot in the kitchen because he seems to not be able to find his oven mitts. And when Chesh came out rolling into things and realizing there was chaos going on here, somebody that actually knows him pretty well, because for the most of us, we have no clue what the fuck his deal is besides being his claim to fame is being the OG Katie hater. But he conveniently took a break. I don't know if it had anything to do with Chesh coming out and reviewing his content. Timing of it is all very suspect to me, but you can make up your own opinions.
Was saying that I think he doxed anybody. I was saying that I don't agree with doxing, but I was not saying that I think he doxed anybody, because I do not want him to think that I am saying anything like that. So I just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah, because you two are friends.
Yes, we're very close.
So she's going to come back around again and make sure everybody knows that she supports Wolf, who just doxed Rev, you know, because that's cool. We're good with friends like that. When you got friends in low places, what else do you need? I mean, I could go on and on forever. But don't worry, this one will be coming to join us soon, and it will get fun.
Blah, blah, blah sucks.
I mean, buckle up. It's just going to even get more ironic coming up.
Exactly. What was said last night was completely. Wow. I'm not going to read it, but it was about Rabbit, and it was horrible. Like I said, I really want you guys to go watch her live. It's not very long, but she did it earlier today, and she finally addressed it, and I think that's the best way to go. Now,
Hold on.
there's a lot of people asking me about how long I've known Rita.
Hold on.
Rev is going to come back around and throw some receipts down.
What?
Doxing, the action or process of searching for and publishing private or identifying information about a particular individual on the internet, typically with malicious intent. Nobody's going to sit here and say that I wasn't doxed without me confronting it.
Yes, Irish. Hi, Aaron.
Becca, I
Hey,
do
everyone.
too.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Unfortunately.
Okay, good.
Oh, I wanted to.
The entitlement translator has now entered the picture. We call her, we don't even have a name for her because she's that irrelevant over here. She has been trying to get a reaction out of nonsense for over a year now. She went through a stream after this one and pulled up every clip, from my understanding, of me talking about her because it makes her heart swell. For some reason, she has a weird obsession with me. I can't quite explain it to you guys because I don't fucking know anything about her besides she claims that she's a good bartender and she likes to watch birds. Other than that, don't know, don't care, will never care. But she is what we call the bottom bitch of this situation. She is the handler of all handlers, the one who seems to conveniently have amnesia and not condone a bunch of bullshit. Buckle up, friends. It's about to get fun.
To add to the discussion with the whole hot link thing, because Vanna and I had a discussion about this ourselves back in August, because she had made a claim that she had obtained someone's address by putting a hot link in somewhere. And I'm like, what? And I'm familiar with, with like IP catchers and stuff. So I'm like, how do you get someone's address? And so she told me about it. This wasn't you, Reverend. It was somebody else. And yeah, I'm just saying it wasn't you. This was somebody else, not at all related to this or anything. And it's someone whose address is kind of known, but basically through like court filings. So I'll just leave it at that. So I knew that she had the address, but I also knew she could have gotten the address in a million different places, And so she told me she put in a hot link is what she said. I'm like, yeah, but those don't give you physical addresses. Those give you like the server location for their ISP. So it'll be like in their general vicinity, but it could be within like 50 miles, depending on the population of the area.
My concern is, why didn't you ever tell her there was no need for tracing people? Oh, wait, could that be because you potentially like to do the same thing to people? Is that something you've been involved in the past? Is that correct? That they kind of like bragging about doing stuff like this? This is also the one that says that nobody has the basic, I guess, you being anonymous on the internet isn't something that you're entitled to do according to EKC.
And so that's like their internet provider, right? Yes, exactly. Yep.
Okay.
So,
If I may just insert real quick here, it can be anywhere within up to 1,000-mile radius.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure exactly what their population limitations are or whatever, but my point is that if it's a more populated area, then the area which it will cover will be smaller. So, but it's still going to be within their general vicinity.
This is called Deflection 101, where she completely cut off the fact that they were trying to minimize the fact that Rev was doxxed. And she comes up spewing some bullshit. This is called a handler, friends. This is what her job is. She handles the situation because she is an active, she's got an RO hearing coming up for all the BS she's been involved in and all the crap. So she's got to walk a fine line here, but she seems to have contagious amnesia.
So then that was the end of that conversation. Then she got back to me like months later about it, and that's when she explained to me and showed me the email thing, because I had never seen that before. I didn't even know you could do that. I knew nothing about it. But when she explained it to me, I then went and I applied the extension and everything. I tried it out, and like you, Rev, I tested it on myself, and again, I'm like, this isn't giving you a physical address though. And in some instances, I think that it uses like if your email provider uses like a static ID for a server, it seems to attach to that rather than your ISP server. And this is without using a VPN or anything.
We don't care. Why the hell was she doing it in the first place? That should have been the main concern. And why would you need to be doing that? Oh, wait, that's you never want to talk about the actual things. You always just want to gaslight and twist and spin things.
So that's even like less accurate, so at best you're going to get the ISP server. At worst, you're going to get like the email, like the Google server,
Where were you when I was trying to explain all this stuff, but I don't know how to dumb it down?
What? He doesn't know how to dumb it down. Oh, I can dumb anything down, really.
You're a bartender, for Christ's sake. How you doing, Aaron? Good to see you.
How are you? Good to see you.
I'm pissed, as you can probably tell.
Yeah, I can tell. That's why I want to come on here and sit, let you know that my whole explaining that it can be found in the extension store or whatever is because I think a lot of people were hearing this and they're thinking, oh my gosh, I can find out where I live, and oh my God, this is crazy.
Yes.
You're not going to find something like that from the fucking extension store. It's not going to be available as a Google extension. It's just not going to. The fact that you can just download it and put it and apply it so easily, it's kind of indicative that
the intent is a problem, Aaron. The intent of the whole thing to begin with and her bragging about attempting to hot link people and trace people. It's the intent behind it. There's no need for this on the internet because some people disagree with your opinions, right? Yeah, that's what you fail to once again understand. Well, this is called willful ignorance.
It's nothing really substantial. So
I could actually explain it, but I'd put everybody here to sleep.
Yeah. Everybody's like, can you pretend you're like talk to us and pretend we're like 5? Nobody understood it. So do you guys understand now from Erin's perspective?
I hope so, because that's about as simple as you can make it.
Yeah, she made it really. Thank you, Erin.
I mean, I could
Absolutely.
try and make it simpler. I mean, I surprise myself often with how simple I can be.
I can make it simpler.
No, Tiffany. He's not saying that at all. I don't think Erin, you didn't take it that way, did you?
What? No, I don't think
No.
Some people may take it that way, but no. It's actually
Erin-
quite a skill to take something complex and explain it in such a simple way. It's actually
Erin,
it's a skill.
Erin also knows me and knows that I take the piss with people.
Right.
She's actually a spin master flex. She has continued. Well, we'll get there.
On panel together
Let's let her go.
before, and I've got nothing against Erin. I don't believe that she has anything against me. We just are in different circles, so we don't overlap much. So basically, I'll dumb it down. Can track physical actual location through what Veda did. You cannot.
Oh my god! See, if I was close to you, I'd hit you.
What is that? What I
Thanks.
should have said in the first place?
Yeah, now because now that's Nikki terms. Thanks, I totally get it now.
It no work.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Squirrel girl.
And in fact, I'd even argue that since it's done through email, that a lot of email servers, especially your main ones, I think that they use some sort of protection against these trackers too. So
I think that's what that freaked me out, because I will say this, for those of you that have watched Veda and stuff, like she really had it imprinted in my head that, like, damn, she could track people. Like, she knows where you are right now. She knows, not tonight, shark lover. I'm sorry, no. Can you Teresa walk over tonight?
Not only did she have it imprinted in her head, but the other people that have condoned all this stuff and gone along with it have also pushed that narrative, and people bought it.
I'm sorry, but I'm not doing this tonight. I just think it's fast.
First rule of speech: know this isn't my normal audience. The second rule of speech:
Yeah.
I'll assume your audience is dumber than you. No comment.
See, you're lucky we're friends, because again, I'd whack you this time in the dick. Did she take a dump at the graveyard? Okay, that.
Oh, the grave shitter. For those of you that do not know, this was a claim that was made. There is shorts on it. I've posted it numerous times. Her own words, claiming and bragging about going number 2 in a cemetery somewhere around there. You can listen to her exact words. So I nicknamed her the WWE grave shitter. It has been a target of one of their biggest issues, and they cried about it forever. Meanwhile, those were just her own words, and it was funny. That's all it was. That was very minor in comparison to some of the stuff that has been said. But they have always been like, oh, poor her. She's been said that, this has been said about her. Well, listen up.
You hit me in the dick.
But that's the cool thing about her. I don't care what anyone says.
Like, if as long as she's not shitting on graves and stuff, I mean, I don't know. I still think it's kind of disrespectful.
Wait,
From what I know,
hold on.
I never asked her either, so I don't know if she. From what I know, she apparently took a dump in the. Yeah, she apparently took a.
You'd hit me in the dick?
Yes.
What?
Anyways, so apparently.
I love you, Nikki.
Yeah.
You're so fucking awesome.
I gotta read this. Okay, so didn't she take a dump in a graveyard? I did hear that.
Yes,
I've
yes,
never
but
questioned
okay.
her on it though.
She didn't go in there to take a dump necessarily, and she didn't target anyone's grave. There was no place else to go. All she had were some napkins. There's the only place around for privacy. She didn't go to shit on someone's grave. She just went in the woods to take a shit, and the woods happened to be like part of a graveyard, a cemetery.
Yeah, like she didn't do purpose. When you gotta go, you gotta go kind of thing. So that was it. She had to shit in the woods. Yeah, that I understand exactly. When you gotta go, you gotta go. So I can't fault her for that. Yeah, it's gross.
I mean, there's probably other options besides the cemetery, but
she shares everything. She could tell.
I gotta be more for us though to kill your pants. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's not fun. Not fun at all. Okay. One of the reasons why I got upset with Veda way before this explosion is I was telling her, actually, no, this was part of it. As I was talking to her about Reb and saying that he's going to end up suing you if you don't stop. Well, clearly she didn't listen. So whatever.
Not only was Aaron watching when she told this story, Aaron was sitting on panel with her at Molly Golightly's, and it was Aaron, Molly, Justin, and Tube Top Travesty when they were doing their 6-hour exposure of nonsense. That's when that story got told. If you want the clips of it, I can drop them again.
She also allowed somebody to say some really nasty comments about Jesse LaRusso. That's fact. Okay. And I've never heard them before. Actually, majority of us.
So I'm going to give context to this because I name names. Dash X is the person that was sitting in Tube Top Travesty's comment section making a bunch of egregious claims against Jesse. You here nor there, it is what it is. Most of you, I'm preaching to the choir, most of you have been around to know all the ins and outs of that. My issue with that is Dash X has made comments about my subs, male subs being peas. Aaron has actually relayed that information. They have claimed he's harmful to children, if you get what I mean, a pea that's harmful to children with no proof whatsoever. Dash X has also said that I use the R slur over and over again. Meanwhile, that's Tube Top Travesty. Dash X has a tendency of saying a lot of things with no backup and did it very blatantly against iJesse the other night too. Kind of a common thread there.
I think all of us never heard that before that I know of. And we're like, what the hell? It was bad. I'm not gonna repeat it. It was bad. Okay. So I had told her, you have got to get rid of that chat. Something. You can't have that out there. Like, this is your stream. This is a you problem now, girl. You can't have that up there. Like, that is not even true at all. It's disgusting. Blah, blah, blah. Nope. She absolutely refused. In fact, she said, I know they are lies. She said this on her stream the other night, knows about me. And she said, I know they're lies and I don't fucking care. I'm keeping them up. Okay. That's on you. That I don't like at all because it was disgusting. She didn't say it. She didn't even say she'd agree with it. I will give her that. But you can't have that kind of shit going around at all. So I'm going to address that. I'm also going to address the friends for 2 years. I've known Beta for 2 years. I was the first one to reach out to, yes. But we never got close like her and Steve and Aaron did. No.
Well, we never got close like her, Steve, and Aaron did. Meanwhile, remember back to the stream that I played clips of? Again, you can go back and look at my video where I did the debunking of all this stuff. And Tube Top Travesty came on Nikki's panel and said that she was brought in to investigate this 2 years ago. But Nikki, wasn't even close to her like Steve and Aaron. Thank you for confirming that.
That is the Britain girl, the one that was involved with KJ. And
I wanted to verify that, but I can't find them in the live chat anymore. Were they blocked or something?
The shark lover?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's who I think it is. And
Well, I was gonna verify that for you, but okay.
Is it?
I don't know. I can only do it if I can click on their profile. And for some reason, and now that they're blocked, they're not coming up in the chat replay comment box, but normally they do. I don't know. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. Never mind. Go on. I interrupted. I apologize.
No, it's okay. That's who I believe it is. They talk like they are, so I can't. I don't want that. You know, I can't have that here. Not that I want it either. No thanks. I've got enough shit, as you can tell. I can't be dealing with that. He does have a twin, and the whole twin thing, I wasn't around for that. I have no say on that. I know that he has lied. Yes, absolutely. He's done some things as well. Just because he's done that, though, I do not agree with people saying things about someone that isn't true, and that can get you arrested, is what I'm trying to say.
The irony of that statement.
No, I don't know, Wanda. I am going to remove that from my screen, though, because I think I'm done with it.
I just to add to the story about the whole shitting in the gray bear thing. Yeah, she said that she shit in a gray bear, not the woods, because she was explaining why she got a ticket for it. Because that's why the whole thing was being discussed to begin with. Because I guess she had been arrested.
Oh wait, she got a ticket? No, not Tube Top Travesty. That wouldn't be on the record. That links. Oh, wait a second. I forgot. We got to go with willful ignorance here.
Or not arrest, but a citation or whatever for it. And that's what the conversation was about. So I mean, at that point, you can't really sit there. I got a citation for shitting in the woods. You know?
Oh yeah, you will too. Yeah. Okay, so for the 2 years thing, yes, I do know her. We were never close for the 2 years that I knew her. It actually started more recently. Yeah, it was more when she did like the KJ stuff and we started talking, and then we were in the groups and like in the summer stuff. That's more when we were talking. It was even more now when we were talking. We were more friendly.
Then why didn't you correct that information when she came on your panel and you co-signed her saying that she was brought in for 2 years to investigate all of the stuff that started with Nat? Why?
Okay, so that's that in case anybody was wondering. Also, I'm sorry, but that mugshot, I believe, is her. I am going to say that. I mean, to me, it's quite obvious that it's the same person. So I'm not going to sit here.
It's not quite obvious. It is obvious. Takes 2 seconds to vet that information, and the semantics that are played with this is just ridiculous.
Never commented on it because I didn't want to hurt her. Okay, I'm not stupid. I know it's her. I'm sure others do as well. It's just she was my friend. I'm not gonna rag on her, you know. And I myself, I do believe that is her. I do believe that. I don't know what it's for. I don't know what she got in trouble for. I don't know. Even if I did, which I don't, I'm not talking about it.
I'm not as sold on it, but I evidently there's some information or whatever that I have yet to be privy to. So I'm withholding saying anything else on the matter.
I have yet to been privy to. Yo, miss, who condones the tracing of random people's emails over internet words. You think you should have vetted the information? This is absolutely willful ignorance because it takes 2 seconds, public information, to verify that that is Veda. Pictures to line up with everything. You don't even have to go into her background. You don't have to do any of that. It is very obvious that that information is her, belongs to her. But this one over here, remember, there's litigation coming up on January 11th because of all of their misinformation and claims that they put out. So this one has a need to continue the bullshit lies, which I think is kind of historical for her. I don't think she's ever been honest, if you're asking for my opinion, which nobody really wants, but you're getting it anyways.
Okay. I
think she has a hard time finding any honesty in there.
I believe it is. Yeah, I really do. I mean, I put a face-to-face type thing and, you know, like her mugshot in her face. They literally have the same freckle on their neck. You guys can look for yourself. She has a bump underneath her lip. It's the same.
I did a side-by-side in one of my videos showing those exact things.
Same as the docs photo. Katie should have never done that. That's fucking disgusting. Katie's disgusting. KJ. But because of her.
How do you think she got that information, Nikki? Just a quick question. Who do you think is behind sending emails in your name with Veda's information, her real information that came from an account with your name? Just random questions I'm asking.
We all had to see it. And that's my belief. I do believe that is. I have no proof. This is just me talking. That's my opinion, okay? Like I said, I never brought it up. Because at first I didn't think it was her. That was disgusting. How could you do that, Katie? You don't even know what you're doing, KJ. And KJ never knows what you're doing.
No, you also blamed me. And you said that how terrible I was and how horrific I was for going at her real life. Yeah, I'm also going to need to see the proof that she provided you guys that I was contacting her family. Oh, we'll get to that because her family member actually shows up in this live stream at the end.
So for me to even say that KJ is right on this is fucking hard for me. But anyways, it's her. She has a thing with her lip that matches up perfectly in multiple spots on her face that line up. There's also a freckle. Yeah. So did what Charlotte Chick claim Beta did with the IDs is true? That I cannot vouch for. I can't. It looks fucking bad. Really bad.
To my knowledge and understanding, it's not true. And I say this only because
to my knowledge and understanding, it's not true. Meanwhile, there's posts of Veda actually talking about her asking for people's IDs. I don't know how much simpler it could be than that. Again, I have never, and I have had Facebook pages forever. I've never gotten messages from Facebook asking me to get clear copies of people's IDs so they can admin a group. There is entire groups on Facebook that are ran by alts. Alts, not even real profiles. You make of it what you want.
When these claims are made, they are not made just about Vanna. They're made about all of us. And I know what I did.
Exactly.
So I know it's bullshit when it's in regards to
They're made about all of us because Tube Top Travesty, once again, they're confirming, isn't involved in this by herself. She didn't get here on her own.
I know it's bullshit when it's in regard to other people here too. So that lends me to believe that it's bullshit in regards to that as well. Also, I've yet to still see any kind of proof.
But Erin also admitted to knowing that she was putting tracers on emails months ago and never said anything or told her to stop or asked her, questioned her about any of that. Again, complacent? I don't know.
Anything backing up the claims that any of us, Veda included, requested such information.
Nobody did.
Even though Tube Top Travesty said it herself in her own video. And okay, I guess we forget all that. Throw that all out the window.
I'm with you on that. Absolutely not. And everybody she accused of that, there's absolutely no proof on that. Absolutely not. You clicked on it?
Okay, yeah, Teresa, that'll help.
This comment section is like a free-for-all.
Really care. It's kind of hard to tell the truth at the time when I don't, as I'm figuring out, like, you got to think of this, really care. This just happened to me. I was never going to, all of us, I was never going to speak out on it. It's just not in my nature. I don't want to talk about Veda. I didn't want to do this.
I wasn't going to do any of this because as long as it didn't impact me, I didn't care what she was doing to all these other people for a year now and has been targeting for a year. It didn't matter until it fell in my plate.
Didn't. She's left me no choice. I feel she's left me no choice. So I'm speaking out.
I hate to say it, Nikki, but you kind of signed up for this. I tried warning you months ago.
I'm going to say this is how we broke up, if you want to call it that way. Oh, do you have something to say, Erin? Part one?
No, go ahead.
That's the Bad Bunny in the chat. Bad Bunny in loving way. That is Miss Rabbit Jackson in the chat. This is not Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime. Please do not confuse them. This is the rabbit I fuck with. I love this rabbit. And she was accused of a lot of horrific shit by Erin and Tube Top Travesty as time has gone on too. So, therefore, welcome to the chat. The good Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny Jackson at your service.
I'll wait till you're done.
Okay, I'm just going to say that why we're no longer friends is because we have an admin group, and the admins are believer for the Facebook group Without a Crystal Ball Exposed. There was like 10 of us in there, 8 to 10 people in there, I believe. Beta had made a statement that she needs our IDs, like a license, front and back. And I read it again, and I kind of read it again. Then I got pissed off because nobody asked. Why would you ask for that? You don't ask for that, right? So of course I got mad, and I said, "What the fuck are you doing? This is fishy." And I'm not going to read everything that she said to me because it's novel upon novel. I didn't even read it all, but she was pissed off because I questioned her on it. Well, she was saying I need it because Facebook had given me. She sent the screenshots in our admin group, and it said that she had actually, like, she was talking to Meta Facebook and saying that she was trying to give her IDs to them 3 times, and they were all denied. So she then said she needed her admin's IDs, and I didn't.
Oh shit! But I thought that was just so that never happened. Oh damn it! Rewind. God. From now on, can you guys please get together and like make up a script and stick to it, because you guys are kind of all over the place and outing yourselves as you go. But hey, good for the rest of us that have seen the truth and been on the receiving end of the harassment and the bullshit lies and the stuff you've spewed that are very dangerous. Oh, by the way, you guys mentioned Renelle earlier. Renelle, my friend. I'm still waiting on the racism source, the source of the racism claim. In fact, I did a video. Oh, I'll pull that up later. I did a video talking about the racism issues with Molly Golightly and LB sitting on panel, degrading a Black woman on panel way back a year ago. But you don't want to talk about that. You guys have condoned Molly because she's this virtue, right? Meanwhile, oh, Katie Joy is the devil. Becky Nonsense, aka, is a racist. No source of those claims, but you don't want to talk about the actual racism that did happen and how it happened. Okay. Yeah, we'll get there too.
I understand that. I did read it.
Such a virtue.
It did say that they wanted the admin's IDs. That's fucked up. So I said to her that. I said, either you're getting punked here or you're really doing this for a bad thing. Like that you cannot have them. And she wanted these IDs. Unfortunately, somebody gave Ada their fucking ID. So then I really got pissed off. I went to the person who told me this. And I said, you got to fix this. Like, you didn't. And they said, yes, I did. I'm not going to say who it was. Anyways, so it made me worried when I found out who it was. And I reached out to them and I said, you didn't. They said, yeah, I did. I wasn't thinking, because if you're friends with someone and you're with them every day talking, why would you think someone would do you wrong like that? You wouldn't think anything of that.
Right.
So I was like, oh my God, what are we doing? What are we gonna do? Like, I'm freaking out. There was only one person that gave the IDs. That has been taken care of, to the best of my knowledge. And so I questioned her on it. She got really upset. She sent me novel after novel and a bunch of voice recordings. Like,
And just for you that might want to source the video that I just talked about, it is actually called Queen Tulsa Attacked by MGL, L, and J4A. It is on my video stream, still right there. But they don't want to talk about that. We just make egregious claims without backing it up.
I mean, she blew the fuck up. And I never replied as she was going, because you can't talk to someone who's pissed off at you, right? She's mad at me because I called her out and told her this, like, what the fuck are you doing? This is not cool. Like, anyways, she got mad, I believe, from me calling her out, and thought that I went to Aaron and Steve and everyone else and said she's trying to scam them and this and that. I'm assuming that Aaron will say that I never did that, because I never did go to Aaron. I never went to Steve. I never went to anybody. They came to me because it was an open group chat and said, what is going on here? Same as me. And I said, do not, whatever you do, give her your IDs. You just don't do that. Common sense tells you don't give anybody your ID. Anybody. You just don't. I think that's, yeah, that was it. That's what it was.
You happen to give that memo of common sense tells people not to give their IDs to the admins that Tube Top Travesty just got their IDs of, just last week. Did you happen to tell them there's no need for that? Common sense would lead me to believe that you had that conversation with them and said, there's no need for that. Oh, wait.
Yeah, Charlotte gave her ID to a few people. I wasn't one of them, but a few people. She was never asked. I can say that.
Right.
There's no proof she was ever asked. She
Right.
willingly did it. Why? I have no.
Have you seen fully Veda's messages with Charlotte and what was asked? I'm sure to make that claim, you have seen every single interaction between Charlotte and Tube Top Travesty and Steve and Aaron. I'm assuming, because you're saying that fully with your chest, that nobody ever asked that she did it willingly.
No idea. Like,
I still don't
why
know
would you
either.
do? Again, why are you giving your ID?
Yeah,
It
and
does
she-
look
She was
bad.
sending it to anyone that she was basically talking to. I mean, I didn't get any ID. I don't know why, but it's okay. I don't want it. I'm glad. But like Tina, she sent it to Tina. And Tina's like, why the fuck would you do that? Like, what would I
Right.
even want to need it? Like,
King Yukon, that's my good rabbit. That's the good rabbit, not rabbit down the rabbit hole at bedtime. I think you have them confused. The rabbit in the chat right now, down the rabbit hole news, that's my rabbit. That's my buddy Rabbit. That's not down the rabbit hole at bedtime. Two different creators, way different content. The one in the chat's amazing. The other one, I got no use for.
why would you think that I would need to require this? Like, this doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Like, you took that choice away from me. Now you burdened me with this shit.
Sorry, I just caught that. I was like, wait, there's a confusion going on.
Yeah.
And she did burden a lot of you guys, because with that, she could claim, well, they needed my IDs. They're going to skip, you know what I mean? She pulled her all,
Right.
her whole shit. And it's just like, yeah, she volunteered her ID. She just sent screenshots of her ID to a lot of people. It's like, why would you do that? I still don't understand why she did that. I don't even know. I don't know. Was it a setup from Charlotte? Like, to say, well, these people are whatever, and they did it to hurt me? Like, that's what I'm thinking.
So we're still going to go on the whole thing of Charlotte was setting people up. They've never been able to prove that Charlotte worked for Katie. They've made those claims repeatedly. They've said so much stuff about Charlotte that I've never seen a single one of them been able to source. Meanwhile, they did over 12 lives dragging Charlotte, who, from my understanding, again, I don't have any, like, I didn't even know who Charlotte was until she came to me and apologized. And I was like, wait, who are you and what are you apologizing for? Because I had no clue. I don't do any of their Facebook groups. I don't follow any of that stuff. So I had no clue what was going on. So when Charlotte talked to me, she was kind to me, but they also brought her stepchildren, her ex-stepchildren on panel, went real life on Charlotte, as extreme as it could be. But they're trying to diminish their culpability and what was done to Charlotte here. And that really bothers me. Down the rabbit hole at bedtime, not the one in the chat. actually still claims that all of this stuff happened to her. She refers to her as the Twitter lady. Meanwhile, has not been able to prove that those emails were actually from Charla. I know that there was a couple back and forth, but she claims that all these things were done to her by the Twitter lady. Meanwhile, there's been source of nothing.
Yeah, me too.
Can I
I
say
don't know,
hi to somebody in chat real quick?
Yeah.
Hello, Claire.
I think it was on Steve's channel with the stepchildren, and that video has been privated, or I don't know if it was streamed on multiple channels, but I think it was, if I'm correct, it was Steve's panel. Somebody in the chat's going to know.
There.
Oh, here's here.
Yeah, Claire Bear's
Seriously.
here.
To all
That's why
Claire
the drop
Bears.
bear. That's why I changed my audio avatar to a drop bear. It's a law.
Oh, you're
if-
so loved, Claire Bear. Where's she?
If
There she
Claire
is.
shows up, it's a law that people that are friendly with her have to do drop bears.
I don't have a
Is she the one that loves the otters though? Because I remember posting the otters.
No, this is something complete. This is a different one. Damn it with the bear.
Okay, I'm not in the circle. Who the hell is
I don't know if it was streamed on Revival. I'm not sure if it was streamed on Aaron's too. I know Steve was in contact with the stepchildren and they came on. They're adults. I will say that they are adults, but they did it intentionally.
What is this? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I was like, what is over?
Nikki, fix your
Yes,
bra later.
Charlotte
girl.
willingly gave it. Say what?
King
Fix
Yukon,
your
you're
bra
okay?
later.
No, there was like a.
You're okay. Sorry, I didn't catch that earlier and set that straight. I'm sorry. Rabbit meet King Yukon meet rabbit. There was a confusion. Sorry, y'all.
You know when you have sweaters and they got acrylic and stuff in them, and you can like hang them up on your hangers by this instead of the actual sweater. This
Oh,
thing?
yeah, that stuff
Oh,
that I
okay.
cut off. That stuff that
Yeah,
immediately gets
that's what
snipped
it's hanging
does.
out because I was playing with it and forgot.
I used to pull those off all the time until I realized what they were used for, and I thought, oh my
Right?
god, it makes
Because
everything
they're
so much
annoying.
easier.
All right. Hey, Mocking Media. Hey, Claire.
That's right. Oh, shoot, where'd it go? So yeah, I want to. Someone said something back here in the comments. I wanted to just touch on real quick. But they said something like, "Can you guys come out and say these things, at the time rather than after the person's gone or something like that?" Here it is. Okay, Rarely Here said, "Will y'all please start telling truth at the time instead of after the person is gone?" Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, I never lied once for bad, and if
Bullshit.
there was anything that
Get your waders on because shit's about to get real deep in here.
I thought was like of public interest, I guess you could say, or whatever, like it was something people needed to know, then I absolutely would have said something. But whether or not like she has a kid or something, for example, I'm not going to come out and tell people the truth on that. It's not my place, and I don't want to do that.
Nobody cares about that. That's minor details in the big scheme of things.
So when it comes to things like that, I'm not going to.
Let's talk about the art, Aaron. Let's talk about you defending the art, because you did a stream in defense of her and tried to spin the narrative after Burnt Toast and Tiger Talks outed her on all of the art stuff. Let's talk about that.
Like overtly lie, but I'm not going to volunteer information, and I will pretty much just avoid the question altogether in regards to shit like that. But if it's anything of importance, I will always tell the truth. I don't have to be asked. So
That's a lie. She's really good at lying, obviously.
Yeah, I had to address that too. That's the thing. Really care, like for us to come out and say something when it happened. You have to realize we were still getting new stuff, information. I am still getting information every day, as I'm sure you are, Aaron, and a whole bunch of people in my chat. I guarantee it. You're still getting new information. You have to find out what's the truth first. You just can't go on a live and spew your shit.
Oh, but that's exactly what you've been doing, Nikki. You've been condoning all of her lies. You have been doing that for months alongside of her. All those claims about poor Tube Top Travesty has been targeted and harassed, and all these people are doing all these things to her real life. I would love to see what she showed you for proof of that. I would love to see it.
You just can't. That's because then you're going to be looked at as a liar. You know what I mean? I'd rather have the facts than go live.
We're going to obtain new information in any subject, but especially in things like this stuff will almost always come out after the fact.
Yeah.
And that's when it matters what we say or do. Because are we going to be the type of people who just sit back and say nothing or do nothing? I hope not.
That's what you've been doing all along. Meanwhile, knowing that she was lying all along. We could go back to the Marvon situation, EKC. You knew she was lying over and over again. You were the first one, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, we have to put some accountability on your shoulders for a moment, because before Veda even was in this picture, Steve and Aaron were in this picture spinning lies. Tube Top Travesty came in and strengthened their lives. That's how this actually goes. She came in defending their honor and Molly Golightly's, who had collected thousands and thousands of dollars. They tried saying that court orders were filed, that attorneys were paid for. Meanwhile, everything that they've ever showed doesn't match up to Letitia and Molly's original claims to begin with. Yeah, there's problems here, major problems. But they didn't figure that that was need for the community to know.
In which case, then, yeah, I think everyone should be fucking pissed off with us. So it's not easy to come out and say that we're wrong about anyone like this or in any manner.
Right.
Oh, but the fact that we're doing it when we realized that we were wrong, then they're just.
She's not doing that anyways. She's deflecting, plain ignorant, all of the things. She has a vested interest in protecting Tube Top Travesty still at this point in time, in my opinion, because of the litigation. And she herself has been a part of a lot of dangerous misinformation that has been spread on many of us. And she had no give a shit about that. She had no care. She wanted the community to continue to attack and rally and buy their lies. She's going to still spin right there.
I don't know. I guess maybe try not to be pissed off at us for not knowing what we didn't know before. Maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks,
so
Rabbit.
Rarely said I'm talking about. You said you knew that was Vada's real mugshot.
Thanks, Rabbit.
Yeah, not at the time I didn't. I believed her wholeheartedly. This is just recent.
Yeah.
Again, this is recent. I haven't come out and said anything yet at all until last night on Twitter was the first time I said something. And now this live. And I'm hoping I don't have to address anything else anymore. But that's why I didn't say anything. Like, this is all new to me. And I'm finding out new stuff every day. So I would like to say what I know and try and answer as best as I can. Evidence was overwhelming. Vada lied about the art. See, and the way she explained it to me and everything else, like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know what to say about that. People are saying all these things. I'm listening to her and I'm looking. I mean, I know people trace things. I know people do this. Like, I don't ever recall her saying, like, I made this. This is mine. This is all my stuff. Like the way people are saying it. You know what I mean?
Did you watch Jesse's video? The one that you were playing on your own channel where she said exactly that? This is the problem I have with you. This is the problem I continue to see. You're attempting to take accountability and you're like tiptoeing into it, but then you back out all the way out. Then you tiptoe a little bit further and then you back all the way out. Can you pick a lane and fucking stay in it, please? And the preferable lane would be honesty. Just say it. It's coming out, whether you guys want it to or not. It's all steamroll ahead. And if you think this is any close to stopping, buckle up, because she's got a lot of shit on the rest of you too. And she ain't going to go out without saying stuff.
And then when I listened to her and I talked to her and she was on my live, I don't know. I got it. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I am naive. I don't know, but I understood it. Okay. And then I was sent something today saying that this friggin' Mickey Mouse thing that she did with the 4 Mickey Mouse things, that's something she bought in a fucking thrift store. And I'm like, what? It's like, I don't even want to go.
I mean, it had a clearance tag on it. Who would have thunk?
I'm not an artist, so this didn't like bug me as much as it did other artists. So I didn't even understand or comprehend why people were pissed off. Like Suzanne and Rep, I did not get it. I don't even think I'm still getting it, am I? Probably.
I don't think you are getting it. And we can get that bigger than the art situation. The art situation is very problematic because legit artists would never do those things. Legit artwork, people take pride in that and do not appreciate people plagiarizing their stuff. And here's the problem with it, Nikki. Here's the basis that I think you're missing. It was unnecessary to begin with. There is not a single thing that she needed to do. She willfully walked herself into claiming artwork because she wants to be bigger than everybody and better than everybody. She's got an ego issue. She's a one-upper. That's the problem you're failing to understand here, is there is no need for her to claim art or claim that she sold artwork to Earthbound. None of that. But she was gassing up everybody to make her think that she was this well-to-do, well-rounded, all of these things. And every time something like that would happen was deflection off of big shit that she was actually pulling. That's the problem.
Probably not. I'm just trying to explain how I feel, what I think, what not. But on the back of this picture, when you do turn around, there is like price tags on it and signatures. So that I can't like defend that. that is actually hers.
Sorry, you guys, I'm trying to keep up on comments. Manya from the chat says, I just sounded like you for a minute. My advice to Vada, aka Brittany, well, actually, her family calls her Nicole, but that's here nor there, is that if she does not want prison again or to get into financial debt, she needs to give everything she has to this. Hold on, it went away. Give everything she has on this group to Charlotte's lawyer. Yeah, that would be good advice, but she ain't gonna do that. She likes this.
It's her original print and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
And thank you,
can't.
thank you.
It's just that I don't know. I don't know how
When
to
I
say
was
it.
when I was shown things after the fact, like the price tags or the price stickers rather that I saw where they were on the frames. So I was told that
Yeah.
they were a good frame. Okay, that's
Yeah.
plausible. And it's like, and you go back and you listen to it and you look at it. If you look at it from the mindset that she's lying, then you hear and you see that she's lying. If you look at it from the mindset that she's just not speaking clearly,
Stevie Wonder could fucking see she's lying. EKC, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Just shut up. I don't like her. And I'm never gonna like her because this bitch has done dangerous shit. So for all you EKC lovers in the chat, sorry, not sorry. She is just as culpable, if not worse, than Tube Top travesty and taking zero accountability.
she's like generalizing or being vague, then that's what she's doing. You know, it could be either or.
And that's
So-
how I took it.
Yeah.
Was that she just shitty at explaining it again? You know what I mean? Like I didn't think
Right.
that she did this to hurt people.
too.
She was literally telling people about what she does. She traces things. She does this. She does that. And to me, I'm like, who gives a fuck? Really, I don't care. And that's how I was. And then I saw how upset Susan and Reb was, and then I was like, okay, I'm not an artist, so who am I to even pass judgment on that? And now I'm in the position where I don't know, like, I don't want to hurt them or any. I don't even want to say anything. I don't know what to say about that. I really don't. It's not my fight. It's not my. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what.
What you say, Nikki, is that she lied. Simple as that. She lied. It's been proven that she lied unnecessarily. That's all you have to say about it and move the fuck on.
Right,
Say about it. I just I can't. I don't want to comment anymore. I don't know what to say. I just don't. That Mickey Mouse.
Miles, thank you so much. Thank you guys for all being here. Hold on. I'll do you a quick little button for you. Thank you again, all of you.
Thing, sure, that could be something. She could have bought the frame somewhere, and that's why the sticker there, or she literally bought it from somewhere and said, here, this is my work. And if so, that sucks. The glass table, yes, and the blown glass table was that. You can't do that. It can't be flat because there's air bubbles that go into it. Does that make sense? Probably not. I also wanted to say something else.
Let's talk
and
about
this is another thing that she had, I believe, lied about. So I'd asked, can you actually use like a pseudonym or a false name in court? Well, you can't. And here's why. You cannot have ex parte with a judge and no ex parte privileges with a judge. The judge would be kicked off the case if he allowed it.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Says who? Legal Beagle to the rescue. No, you can't use fake names in court filings. You can't write the judge a 15-page letter explaining all of your past situations till the judge lets you use your adoptive name that would still be your fucking name on court filings. But the judge is going to allow you to use some false name that you baited people into doxing you as on court paperwork. Oh, wait, no.
That's how I was told in Nikki terms. Does that make sense?
Are you talking about her? Are you talking about her?
What?
The different name, Beta. Yeah, she used a different last name or something. She didn't use her real name. And she said that she was allowed to not use that. The judge said she could. But I looked at it and I researched it and I talked to a couple people that are in the legal field, and they said you cannot have ex parte with a judge. No ex parte privileges with a judge. Judge would be kicked off the case if they allowed it.
Basically, what she's saying is there would have been no ability if there was a protection order or a need for protection to keep the identity of the person safe and secure. She would be listed as Jane Doe on the filings. There's a whole process to go about doing filings of that nature if your identity has to be protected. This just isn't it. That is not how it is allowed. And we've been calling that out for quite some time.
So I dumbed it down, got it dumbed down for me.
Yeah, I didn't really buy that. I didn't pay much attention either, but I didn't really buy that because like
I didn't pay much attention and I didn't buy that either. Meanwhile, I actually confirmed that KJ doxed her full legal name. You forget about that, Aaron? Oh, now you conveniently forgot.
first
Yeah.
the petition was filed against her, so she was the respondent. The court's not going to be concerned with the respondent's safety like that. I don't see how that happened.
Wait, she just said she was the respondent? No, we're talking about the filings that she did herself, Aaron. Good twist there, but not correct. We're talking about the statements she gave the court under the heading, Brittany Nicole Hansen. You know, those big ass letters that then she used as content and fodder for internet. Yeah, I mean, those kind of things. And then slipped them to her buddies to do about the TROs that she attempted to file in retaliation, in my opinion. Okay.
You know,
Same. And like, it's stupid shit like that. And the glass table. It's just so stupid. It's like, you're not helping yourself, girl.
Yeah, unnecessary lies, Nikki. That's what we've been trying to say.
You know what I mean? That's, yeah. So,
Oh, there's my buddy. Live life whimsically, you little sneaky snake.
I'm gonna say yeah. And no one in legal with any knowledge at all supported her take on that at all. But people don't ask, so you're right, and I didn't. How am I supposed to know any different? She was my friend. I trusted everything she said.
Exactly.
Megan, shut up. Just shut up.
No one brought Rabbit info on Beta. You know, Rabbit's not stupid. She does find things out for herself. And when someone's posting about you constantly all day, you're gonna see it.
Really?
That's what she's trying to tell you, Betty Smith. So she says, when Rabbit, people bring you info. And when people listen and watch, that's co-signing.
Can we get a community bowl of brain cells? Mine are really depleted at this point in time listening to this shit.
Nobody's co-signing anything, though. I'm not co-signing. I'm trying to explain what happened. And I'm trying to say how I feel, what I think, and answer as best as I can. And really cares coming back at me. I'm going to say, don't block me. Okay. A few minutes ago in the stream, you said you knew it was Beta's real. Yeah. I know now. I'm telling you now I know. Okay, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Okay, and I apologize if I'm not making sense. I assumed it wasn't her at all. I didn't think it was her. Like, why would I question her? It's KJ. Who gives a fuck? So I was like, no. And then
it's KJ who gives a fuck. That's the problem right there. It's KJ who gives a fuck. So you're okay with claiming that KJ did something that she may or may not have done because it's KJ who gives a shit, right? There's no responsibility or duty of vetting your information. Okay.
And I was shown very, very, very recently that it was in fact her. Now I believe it's her. I'm sorry, but I do. And now I'm telling you, I believe that is her.
And nonsense is telling you, if you still are on the fence about this being her or not, please DM me. I will gladly give you enough evidence. I've also posted it in my videos and pointed people in the right direction of how to vet this for themselves. It takes 2 seconds. These lies right here are so stupid. They don't even make sense at this point. And the fact that EKC is still trying to circle jerk everybody around and act like she's unaware is quite, I as a sub, I would feel like somebody was slapping me in the face thinking I was that stupid to believe her lies at this point.
Like, and I'm just going to say, like, everyone lies a little bit. Like, I mean, so like when it comes, like I mentioned earlier about like whether or not she's lying to people, to the public, to viewers about whether or not she has a kid. Okay. I'm not going to.
She's going back to that because we don't talk about children. Never once has that been the problem.
I care about that. I'm not going to hold shit like that against her. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. You know,
you understand the fact that she said that she lost a child, that's suffering from child loss, that she couldn't have kids, what that did to people. You understand that, EKC? Okay.
And that's her right if she wants to try and do that, whatever. I'm sure as hell not going to say otherwise. But like shit like that. I mean, everyone.
And here again, I'm going to say this vocally. Aaron knows that Veda does in fact have a child. Okay. That's why the spin is there. Nobody gives a shit about her child. Nobody wants harm to her family or her child. That has never been the case, nor would ever be the case. In fact, when people reached out in concern because it was coming out, people were being emailed, messages were being sent around with her real information and all the bullshit she's done to people in her real life. When reached out to, they were actually targeted and talked down to and said that they were lying and all this BS. Yeah.
I think everyone like kind of, like overinflates maybe themselves or their accomplishments to a degree. I'm not going to judge everyone based on that either. I mean, no one's going to pass all these purity tests, like I say, but like if there's big shit that she's lying about or stuff that is of like interest to the public here in the
He wouldn't even radar on a purity test.
community, then yeah, that's a whole other story.
Yeah.
Kind of like she's done to some of us for over a year with your help.
See, that's the thing, Into the Mystic. This, I'm going to say this for everyone, or you can speak for yourself. Nobody intentionally tried to hurt anybody. That's on Veda. Her lies, deceiving, and all the
Nobody intentionally tried to harm anybody. That's a big claim.
shit that she's done, that's on Veda. Okay. There's other people that were involved with Veda that helped in that, and that's on them too. Then there's other people who really believe the woman, and then that's on people like me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I hope.
Why every time they talk about honesty, why are their computer who's in the background? Why are they so uptight and constantly you hear the keyboards going, Megan and Aaron? Why is that? What are they trying to figure out the next spin?
You were gone for the wrong few days, DC. What in the world? I got to watch some streams. Yeah. That's exactly. Veda screwed Veda. That's what, yes. Hey, Country Girl Brenda, I hope you're doing good. I really do. I'm here if you need anything. And I know that you're just upset about everything. Yeah, it does hurt. You think you know somebody, and then when you don't, and when it all comes crashing down, you literally have to sit there and go, what the fuck? What the fuck, man?
Hey, Nikki.
There's a question I might be able to answer. How can you tell if an email is real or not?
Yeah, please tell.
Number one, you got to know the person to be able to tell if it's them or not. A lot of times, if it's like from Amazon or something, check the link that you're clicking on when you highlight over it, or if you hold your finger on it on the phone or something, it'll pop up. Make sure it says like Amazon.com or whatever. There's just very simple things you can do to make sure that you're safe online. If you're not 100% certain that the email is from somebody that you know and it's purporting to be, contact that person, ask them if they sent it. If they say yes, then they did. If they didn't, they didn't.
Or if you're just like nonsense, ignore every email that comes to you that you don't know who the hell it is and don't respond to any of them. That's it. Don't click links. Don't get yourself in that. Reva, I would love for one of you guys that are IT smart, anybody to teach a awareness class, because Veda's spoofing and phishing class was all to cover her own ass, in my opinion.
I mean, that's the easiest way to do it, is always check the URLs that you're clicking on. Always check and see, who it's from, all that kind of stuff. All right. Usually, like if it's a phishing email, they'll misspell a name. The grammar will be really horrible. Okay. I mean,
yes.
So there's different things you can learn. Look up how to spot phishing emails. Google that. It'll give you a whole bunch of tips.
I just recently discovered one other thing you can do with suspicious links. So I was in a Facebook Messenger chat, and they had received an email claiming to be from Facebook.
Listen to this stuff. Listen to, oh God, this
discussing this ID thing. And this email was requesting specific information about everyone behind this page or whatever. It's not bad or whatever, someone else. But and when they showed me a screenshot of this, it revealed the website, and the website was facebookpaychecks.com. So I saw that, and I went to type back. I'm like, yeah, that's highly suspect. Facebookpaychecks.com, ? And when I hit send, and instantly the messenger thing came up and said your message was unable to be sent. So in other words, I knew this messenger, and sometimes Twitter DMs too will do this. They will block highly suspicious links like that. And I'm guessing Facebook is really on top of the game there, because this is something that involves them and makes them look poorly. So if you're in question about a link or something like that, especially if it's in regard to Facebook, copy the link and just paste it somewhere in a messenger and see what happens. But I mean, do it safely or whatever. Maybe do it from like a VPN and shit. But I'm just saying, if Messenger doesn't let it go through, then I would take that as a sign.
RNGD Gaming, if you go find him.
Can someone post his
Twitter?
Is
Hold
he
on.
have a channel or anything? It's just Twitter, isn't it?
I think it's Twitter. He might have a channel. I don't.
These guys are all techie wizards.
No, we don't talk about that stuff. We talk about other stuff.
So like,
if he's got all the stuff, I mean.
We talk
love
about
to see.
technical shit all the time. Okay, that's basically what we talk about, and we laugh about idiots online trying to act like they know stuff more than they do, or we'll gripe to each other about tech clients that we've had in the past or that we do have. A VPN will help, but it's still what these fake emails and stuff are looking for is information such as usernames and passwords. So they're going to try to look exactly like the site that you're expecting to see. So yeah, just what I will say is, go check out RNG. Pretty sure he does have a channel. Go check out his Twitter. Go check out those links. Okay, this is the guy that I said he's a higher level tech than I am. He knows more than I do. Okay, my stuff is I'm very specialized with websites and email, and digital marketing. He's more of a actual nitty gritty guy. So.
Hey, Rabbit.
That's Rabbit.
Yeah, Rabbit.
That's a rabbit.
Right there.
This is Rabbit of Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime.
Rabbit. Can you hear me?
Rabbit. Oh, it's
Yep, I
Rabbit.
can hear you.
I know. I heard that voice earlier today.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay,
hear you.
great. So I just wanted to hop on and say a couple of things. If you guys have listened to my video from before, I'm completely devastated by all of this.
I'm completely devastated. Oh my God.
feel like it's been a really hard lesson for me to learn, I guess being kind of new to the community. I will say one thing that's really important to me to say is that I am not aware of every single person and every single video that has been made about Veda and every single situation that has occurred. And it bothers me a little bit when people in the chat are saying things like, what about this? What about that? Everybody should have known about this, or people came to you guys. No one came to me that I'm aware of, unless I missed an email.
You were in multiple chats where people directed you to content to review and look at because you were taking such a stance, strong stance on their side, and oh, poor them. You were directed in multiple different places, so miss me with the bullshit.
I'm a normal person with a normal life. Many of you know I have kids and a family. I didn't know who Rev was until I jumped into Suzanne Tittemeyer's video. I love Suzanne Tittemeyer. And she informed me about what was going on with the art, which I also had no idea about until I watched Suzanne's video. So I just want people to keep that in mind as well. You can't make assumptions that we should have known this or we should have known that, even though I'm really sad that I didn't know. Even though in the future I will research harder.
You didn't research at all. That's the problem, is you came into multiple areas defending her BS without even attempting to vet the information.
But the reality is that I'm a real person, and I assume that people that I meet are also real people with real lives who are going to be doing the best they can in most situations. It's really sad. I mean, of course, I've met people that are difficult, and I've worked with a lot of people with mental illnesses. So I'm aware that these things exist for sure. But I don't think that it's fair to hold everyone to a level of being able to understand everything about.
You don't think it's fair for anybody to have to hold us to accountability, even though we co-signed to this shit?
A person, just because you made a video, 3 months ago about her, about Veda or anyone, it doesn't mean that I saw that video. It doesn't mean that I know about your situation. And I also believe that there are a lot of people in this community who think that everybody knows everybody, that everybody talks to everybody. And just my situation is that has not been the case for me. I don't know things that happened 3 years ago with Katie Joy. I don't know this random person that came up on a stream on, it's just not realistic to believe that we're going to know everything about everyone. And I think that that's
when you're friends with someone, it makes it hard too.
For me, it's not even about being friends with someone.
I'm friends with you.
Yeah. Like Nikki, I really consider you a friend. You're one of the only people that I talk to on a regular basis on YouTube. But I just told you that I disagreed with you about a topic. And we made videos that were in disagreement with each other. And we both said, good for you to the other person. You say what you need to say about this topic. And we both presented different sides of it. And neither one of us ever, cared what the other person, had, what they were. It's not up to me to change your mind, So
exactly. We agreed to disagree and we stayed friends.
Right. And here's
But you weaponized your following without doing your due diligence to continue to push off these lies and narratives. So you have culpability in this. And the whole ignorance, the willful ignorance isn't working.
Here's the thing about Veda. I didn't consider Veda a friend, but she was talking about.
Thank you. Hold on. Manya says, Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime makes the most dangerous accusations with no proof. She blurs the definitions of everything in her brain so that everything is an attack on her. A simple cease and desist is a threat, according to her. Yeah, that's a big issue. Yeah. Yes, that's a big issue. And especially when you are virtue signaling, calling out KJ's misdoings and misinformation and weaponizing her following and doing all these dangerous things. Meanwhile, you're doing the same exact thing. I mean, are you mirroring her? Because it kind of seems to me that you're becoming the next KJ, a lot of you.
Content that really interested me, specifically the Twitter lady. I
Thank
knew
you.
what had happened to me with the Twitter lady. It was
You knew what had happened to you with the Twitter lady. Show us. Show. Oh, Chesh actually did show it. Chesh is about to drop that too. Okay.
awful, and it continues to be awful. So
A
when
cease and desist is awful because you're spreading misinformation that you garnered from people who are known liars. Oh, how horrible.
Veda talked about that, I stood beside her. I went into her lives and I said, yeah, this is happening to me too. So just because I had an interest in that specific situation doesn't mean I co-sign everything else she ever did.
Then why the fuck did you come in my chat spewing your bullshit? Huh? Huh? And no, I'm not one of these ones that makes everything all this articulately beautiful in this meek minor voice. So you think that I'm all prim and proper and put together? I'll cuss your fucking ass out up one side and down the other and stand right here and do it. Because I don't got time for the bullshit, okay? The bullshit is over. Put your big girl panties on. We're all about the same age. It's time to take some accountability. Say it with your whole chest. Stop trying to act like you're a victim, because you ain't.
No, that's
Right.
not how it works. So, but I am really sorry. I mean, this is like a general thing that I wanted to say, but I am very sorry that this specific person has apparently done so much to people to hurt them that it goes back, I guess, for a long time now, that there's other communities that are involved in it. It really kills me to know all of this. So
Yeah, you were told that when you came in my chat. Multiple people have told you that. But you opted to just continue to run with the bullshit.
that's just what I wanted to say.
Your own deal.
Thank you for speaking out. I appreciate it. Your live was amazing, and I'm really glad that you got to speak.
Was a cease and desist handwritten? And did it have black duct tape on it? Was it really threatening? Did your mom cry about it too? Asking for a friend.
I'm directing people to your live because I didn't expect you to speak, and you had a lot to say in that live, and I really want you guys to go and watch it, so you know exactly what happened with Rabbit, and you actually get to listen to what she has to say about it. It's pinned for you guys if you want to watch it after.
Quick synopsis. Rabbit's video says, oh my God, I made a post accidentally in a Facebook group because she wasn't going to do anti-KJ content anymore. And that's all I'm interested in is anti-KJ content. And then she came back and she said that I was blocked from the group, which is a lie. And then, oh my God, I can't believe this is happening. Quick synopsis. Saved you 24 minutes.
Yeah, and I just want to make it clear, many of you know I don't monetize most of my like Katie Joy videos. I didn't
Is this the Kathy Rebuilds? Oh, this is the fake Kathy Rebuilds. Hello. Oh, who is this one? This is the one that this is the fake Kathy Rebuilds. I'll just get rid of them because nobody's got time for that shit. Go ahead.
I don't think I monetize Vedas. If I did, I'll go back and fix it. But like that wasn't, I monetize my stuff that I do separately from that. I did this because I cared about the topic. So it's really been like a hard
reflection
journey to go down to like have all of these issues come up with Veda. And I spoke on my channel about how it took a little time for me to see the mental health issues that were going on. And once they came up, it was difficult to know what to do about it because I didn't want the person to go into a super deep spiral like it appears is happening right now. But I mean, like I said before, we cannot control that. We cannot stop that. And I want to say sorry to anyone who was negatively affected by it, and especially anyone who followed me into some of her streams and videos and groups. Thank you for letting me talk.
You're welcome. Thank you, Rabbit.
Right, I didn't catch that. I mean, I caught what she said, but I didn't catch like what brought it.
For those of you that are wondering the source of that account, that's the account that Penelope went after. You know, Penelope, the one that doxed me a year ago today, by the way. Yeah, that was the account that Penelope was going after in her comment section. It aligns over there. No shocker.
Why was she talking about monetization? Is anyone been giving her shit about monetizing things?
She's been getting shit.
No.
Okay. All right.
Nobody gives me shit about monetizing things, and I don't think there's anything wrong with monetizing. I'm just saying that I happen to unmonetize a lot of my Katie Joy stuff because I'm very proud that I'm doing well in other ways on my channel. And like, there's just been times that I want people to take me seriously. I want people to understand that I really care about a topic, and so I will unmonetize it, and I will say at the beginning of the stream like, this is not monetized. So I'm just like letting people know that I like. Yeah, I'm just letting people know that I'm not saying people shouldn't monetize.
Yeah, I hope no one's giving you shit about that because I mean, no matter what it is
No.
you're talking about, it's still your work, it's still your time, your energy, your, you
Yeah.
know, yeah.
Totally agree.
Right.
And I totally agree with that. And that's not like why I wouldn't do it.
Right,
It's just
okay.
that I have wanted people to understand, like, especially when I harped hardcore on what happened with Preacher Boy, I made it clear, like, I'm not monetizing any of this because it's Preacher Boy's story. So that was just me.
Okay.
So the reason that I'm saying this is because I want people to understand that it's not like
Right.
all about just doing it for personal gain. Although for sure there is some personal gain for me. I'm not saying that. Like, I have told you guys many times over that I've made money on my channel and I'm happy for that. But when it comes to Katie Joy, I really feel that I've done it because I cared about like the level of her getting away with stuff without having consequences.
But meanwhile, you're saying that Katie Joy is so problematic and all these things about Katie Joy, but you condone all the behaviors. And EKC just sat here, the person you're sitting on panel with, saying that she's known that Tube Top Travesty was including tracing things or attempting to in emails for months. Never thought that was problematic. Her lying, not problematic. And you're okay with all that stuff. All right.
And I wanted to chime in on it, you know? So that's all I'm saying is that, like, it's not, you know, when I talk about Vader or whatever, it's just I feel like my motives, and I know a lot of you are the same, like my motives are really to just try to expose some of what was going on with Katie Joy. So I have frustrations that it's come to this, you know, and I know like it happens, I've heard it happens a lot in different communities that there can be fallouts, but you know, I didn't expect it to be this bad with Beta.
I didn't either. I don't think any of us did.
You guys haven't seen nothing yet. If you think this is bad, oh my God, a Facebook post? No way.
Somebody says here, you showed no proof those emails came from Charlotte. You provided proof of 2 emails from Charlotte. What? Okay, that makes no sense. You showed no proof of those emails came from Charlotte. You provided proof of 2 emails from Charlotte. The others are your opinion, correct? I saw Chesh's video. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like someone from Chesh's community there, maybe.
Yeah. None of us speak to Chesh.
Yes, do you? Right. So
this whole email Charlotte thing. Yeah, I don't know who you're directing that to. I've never received emails from Charlotte, so I can't even comment. But if you want to, Robert, go ahead.
I don't want to derail the live, but it's something that I'll have to deal with later at some point. I have sent emails that I received from the woman from Twitter to another channel.
Her name's Charla.
Because they told me that they wanted to try to debunk it. And then once I sent it, they were like, haha, you broke rules. So, you know, we're putting this all over our channel. And that was also really hard for me. This has been like one of the hardest.
She said, haha, you broke rules.
Times of my time on YouTube. But I don't want to address all.
Why can't you just say you got to cease and desist?
All of that here because it's like about something else. You know
what?
I get that. Yeah.
What?
I remember you telling me about that, and I'm like, whoa, that was wow.
No.
I'm just gonna see
what.
Who's in here talking about anything.
Has deflection again.
Anyone seen proof Beta has a degree in computer science? Not to my knowledge.
I never even heard her say to make that claim.
Oh, she has.
I know
she's
claiming that she's like went to school for it, but I mean that could mean that she went to school for like half a semester, you know?
Even if she went
she
to
said
school
she
for
did.
half a semester, she'd know what an ISP is.
Yeah, no.
She wouldn't have a certificate or a degree if she went for oh my God, Aaron, stop. Just stop.
You're right.
Yeah. Maybe Chesh is running her own agenda. Agree though that putting out all the receipts always leads to credibility claims. It sure does. Sure does. I had a student that tried to plagiarize a medical journal article I helped co-write. Really? That's wow.
What in the
Sarah says I'm sitting here because I started getting emails from some people trolling on Reddit. So if you're all having issues with Beta now, how can you even trust her research? Well, that's the thing. I don't trust anything from her.
Oh,
here we go.
I can't answer that. I can't answer that because much of that in their research was mine.
Oh, a lot of that research was Aaron's. Aaron's taking accountability and credit for the research Tube Top Travesty put out. Oh, that's embarrassing. Because especially when it comes to the Marvon things, the stuff that they put out contradicts Letitia's own statements that are in hundreds of videos talking about it all.
Because when it came to then I trust nonsense and stuff like that, that was a collaborative effort, and everything that she found, I can tell you where to find it yourself. So this has already been covered. Anything that she's done independently, I can't comment on because I don't know anything about it. I don't know how she came about things or whatever. But when it's come to anything on nonsense, almost everything she and I work together on.
Oh, when it comes to nonsense, listen to that spin. She's a liar about everything else, but when it comes to nonsense, Aaron helped her out. Aaron, why are you so obsessed with me?
Okay. So EKC can confirm on that part.
Oh, yeah, she can confirm without proof.
I'm just saying I can't confirm anything that she says anymore just because of things that happen, but that's all I gotta say. There's a lot of proof about Charlotte that her stepdaughters lied about and you never corrected it. I can't correct things, nor can anyone else correct lies that her stepdaughters made because we've never seen them. I know I haven't.
Oh, but some of you were on panel. There's a couple that are quiet right now that were on panel during that. Why weren't they? Oh,
Nope. So I can't
can't correct the lies that were told on Charlotte.
give you much into that or on that into the mystic. Sorry. I don't, can you guys? Because I can't. I don't know anything about that. Who claimed? Oh, sorry, Teresa, Rabbit. Okay, so Rabbit claims Charlotte sent tons of emails, and when Chesh asked for evidence of her claim, she produced 2 from Charlotte, and they didn't say what she claimed. They're gonna keep asking, Katie. I don't know.
May I make a suggestion? If they're going to keep asking questions like this, Katie, why don't you just promise them that you'll cover that in a live that you'll do? And that,
She's gonna.
I think that's probably a better idea, because this is starting to get off the tracks, and we need to pull it back.
Yeah, Rev's right there. But it's really telling you, Rev, it's actually a great one.
See, I wouldn't understand what you're saying, Sammy Jones, but questioning everyone that supported Veda. Yeah, because, well, you want to know, like, were they in on it? Did they do this? All I can say for myself and from the people that I know that were, you know, with Veda and did research and stuff, just like EKC said, she just said that she can show you and tell you that, yes, what she helped research on and what she did is legit, and she will point you to it. So I respect that, and I believe it. Now, as for everything that Veda has said and done,
I'm going to need to see receipts again that I contacted Veda's family that all of you co-signed. I'm going to, again, need to see receipts of the death threats and all of these emails that you guys have co-signed that happened to Veda. There's just a list beyond belief that we could ask for, but that will never happen. So I guess I should just save my breath.
I can only speak to what I like know to be true and whatnot, and I'm really trying to do
Hey,
that here.
Stitching.
And also, too, I want to add, like, a lot of at least my videos, and I know, like, many of Veda's videos, they'll provide links in the description to much of the things covered and shown. So there's a direct way for people to research and see for themselves, if you will. If you have any questions, if it's anything that I myself have been a part of, or anything to do with nonsense in the Letitia whole situation, then I welcome any questions you have being directed at me, and I will do whatever I can to answer them for you.
That's not true, because a lot of people have tried to ask you questions and you've blocked them. So again, I would love to see you continue to spin your lies on the Letitia situation. You co-signed for Molly because she was against Katie. That's it. That's all. It was never about protecting Letitia, because if it would have been about protecting Letitia, you would have told her to get away from all of them because they were exploiting her son. Letitia herself, in text messages in July, stated she knew what Molly was doing by prolonging this, milking it for money. She knew. She had plenty of money at the beginning of July, months before any of you got involved, to retain an attorney. The only thing that you guys have ever shown was that she supposedly, these receipts are very iffy, if you ask me, that she claimed she paid some sort of retainer to an attorney to draw up an agreement. Or court order, I guess is what they originally claimed. It was a court order that they drew up to file in court. That never happened. Nothing was ever filed in court. And then in Letitia's own statements, they made an agreement for her to be able to see Marvon. She had over $14,000 by July 5th. The YouTubers such as Katie Joy and Molly Go Lightly only got involved on July 6th. 9 days. 9 days. Money was being raised way before any creator. Their whole spin has been that Katie Joy started this entire thing. Meanwhile, that is never factual. It will never hold water. As much as you hate Katie Joy, you can continue to hate Katie Joy, but that just will not hold weight. Katie Joy did not start the refund stuff. That was actually done. Refund requests were being asked for as of July 10th. Proof has been shown. There's been so many advocates. And you notice how they will talk about Letitia, but they don't talk about Marvon Sr., who had already been to Arizona to see Marvon and then came to the internet to raise funds. The creators raised funds, in my opinion, securing content for them after the fact. They never returned. No money was ever spent on an attorney there. Nothing.
So yeah. And I mean, I haven't heard anything about anyone contesting any screenshots that have been shown through any of her streams or my streams. I'd be surprised if I did, but still, no one's even contested any of this information. So
nobody gives a shit because it's a bunch of lies. All of the factual information has been shown time and time and time again. I don't go through your content. I don't even watch your content because you just have a weird fucking obsession because of your hate for a fucking random person on the internet that I've never had anything to do with.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, everything's
Who's next?
been proven. I mean, I can't say I'm trying to think here, but I can't really say.
And if you do have factual questions about the Letitia and Marvon story, I encourage you, go to the source, go to Dre. If you want something sourced in one of my videos, you know, the deep faked audio, which is still on my page, that was never deep faked. I have no fucking clue what Katie did with my video or how she clipped it. No clue. Nothing to do with me. But they claimed that I was such a fraud because I deep faked and twisted this audio. Get the hell out of here.
Something she said, or she's, you know, Veda has proven she's done some really good work, yes, but I don't understand what's going on exactly. Something's wrong.
I get it. And I agree. Yeah, I don't know either, and it's unfortunate. I mean, I'm not personally upset or anything. I understand if other people are, and they have every right to be. But I myself am not upset, but I am very, very concerned.
She's not upset at all. She's not upset. You see how she's playing here? She's playing good guy, bad guy. They got to keep that Tube Top travesty in check because she's got stuff that could bring down the group, and they know that.
And I'm alarmed, kind of. So, yeah.
Because remember, I refused to have a conversation with Steve in September after Katie Joy had jumped up on panel on my channel. And I questioned a few things that was going on, had no clue her involvement and all this other shit. There was a whole community, had no clue. Some other chick came on panel, was talking about Steve and some cicada stuff. I have no fucking clue, nor do I care. But because I refused to engage with Steve at that point, Steve and some of his other buddies made a bunch of videos. Tube Top Travesty didn't even enter the picture until November. Don't get confused here. Their culpability is way bigger in this than they're trying to let anybody on. And there's a reason why they're going to protect Tube Top Travesty still, Steve and Aaron. They have a vested interest in protecting their asses.
JH says, did Veda expect you guys to defend her? Like, would she get push or complaint? Make you feel bad until you defended her? Did you ever feel bad for her? I was just going to say, Megan's probably going to say yes. Yeah, Megan, that would be on Megan.
And all of that, if anybody needs it, has been sourced in many videos. If you want the direct link of which video you can find XYZ, please ask away, and I will make sure you get it.
I was.
Absolutely. But I did it also. I mean, I wanted to. I mean, I thought
What up, rapper?
you know, when you're close to somebody, you want to stand up for them and defend them, obviously.
Yeah. I was only ever asked, it was just with the rep stuff. She was telling me, like, you tell him this, you do that. Why don't you do that? And that's the just that I ever got for Veda. And I never bowed down to that. Here's another question. I'm confused about Megan and Veda. I assumed Aaron was still in good terms with Veda. Well, who said that? Oh,
well,
yeah.
I mean, I don't.
I understand about. I think that has to do with your live last night, Aaron.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we're not arguing, but I mean, I received a few messages that I'm not going to go into details or anything like that, but I received a few messages that give me the impression she's not happy with me, but I mean, she's not fighting with me and I'm not fighting with her. And like I said, that's my experience to this point. That's nobody else's experience. So, and I see other people's experiences and I don't question why they think or feel the way they do. Okay. I'm just saying from my point of view, I don't feel any need to say anything more about this or her because I haven't had any other experiences. So, I mean, yeah, we're not really, I mean, I don't think we're really talking or whatever, but I hope she's okay. And I hope that whatever's going on, you know, is just, I hope it's tended to and whatever needs to be done is done, you know.
If anybody cannot see why this intentional deflection is happening, it's because there's litigation that they're all included in because they all played a role in this. If Tube Top Travesty was to ever get honest, which I really doubt will happen, she would bring down their entire group and what they've been doing for years. This is not just something that has happened to me. This has got victims of their BS for years. Tube Top Travesty was just the recent one that they got to toss under the bus. We called it for months that it was going to happen. Here we be.
Right.
Yeah.
I just want to say for me, like I heard other people. Do you hear me, Nikki?
Oh, I can hear you. I was just reading
Okay.
the comment and I'm going to put it on screen in case you guys want to address that after.
Okay. So what is it saying? What is this comment saying? Veda and Rabbit
It says
have lied for
Megan, Veda,
How
and
so-
Rabbit
how
yeah,
so?
have lied for Veda. Can
Only
you just
Nikki
explain
told
that
the
in terms?
truth.
I'm not sure.
Okay,
what
but
that
anyway.
what is that?
What I was going to say is that I certainly question everything that I saw on Veda's channel now. I do. And I believe that people should be questioning it. So that's
I'll give you that. They should be 100% and demanding receipts, factual receipts.
how I feel after like the new evidence that's been brought to me. Now, I really like EKC People Sucks channel. I'm over there in the live a lot. You know, when I listen to her, you know, I enjoy watching her videos. So if she says that, you know, I helped with this information, then I'll go to her channel and look at it. But certainly I think everybody has a right to be questioning.
You should probably come to the source If you have questions, you should probably come ask me. You know, woman to woman, you should probably ask me about the claims that she's made with no proof. You should probably actually do your due diligence and watch the videos if you actually want to trace this stuff back. She has a weird fucking obsession with me and has for over a year because I declined to have a conversation with her fucking buddy Steve because she ain't nothing but a bottom bitch.
Anything that they heard from Veda, and that's my opinion.
I agree. Is there an echo still with me? Because I can go in and out.
Hey,
I
Michael.
don't hear one.
Yeah, I completely understand that, and I like I said, I'm more than welcome. If there's anything I can help with, I'm more than welcome it, and anyone's more than welcome to come to me with any questions, and I will do whatever I can to answer them for you. So
I'll do whatever spin I can to spin it for you.
yeah, I get it.
I asked for, not asked, but I'm aware. That's why I'm doing it on my channel. I'm going to take the brunt of the storm if there's another one or whatever. I mean, I could, maybe she won't even say anything. That's fine. If she does, that's fine. I really want tonight to be able to hopefully answer all questions and stuff like that, and just hopefully help everyone and kind of trying to understand this. Hopefully understand what happened. I've been getting the backlash all along from her though.
I don't think this is all. Nikki, I don't think this is all on your back. I don't understand. I don't think.
I think maybe because it's on my channel, she'd probably think that. But I mean, I had to do something. I couldn't just sit back and people are pissed off.
Nikki, one question again. Who did you make mad in your group that would happen to send me death threats, that would use your name to send me Veda's personal information? Who did you piss off in October that would have used your name for emails to threaten my family when I've never had anything to do with you? Didn't even know who the fuck you were. Didn't that make you kind of go, well, shit. They started in May. Now they're using my name. Did that never register to you as odd?
People are upset. People are hurt. They want to know what the fuck happened. And that's why I'm doing this.
Thank you, T.
Right. I really appreciate that you're doing it. I don't think that it's all on your back. I think, I don't know exactly what you're trying to say, proud cardio nurse, but I think everyone up here is trying to talk about what happened with this person. I mean, I think most of us feel some level of disappointment and frustration with what happened. I mean, we wouldn't be doing this if we didn't, care to let other people know and warn people about what was going on some level. Even
I want to say a note about recovery.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
But you're not warning people. You're still doubling and tripling down and spinning circles. If you're going to come off this and actually teach your community how to do due diligence and stop the bullshit and the lies, all this is egging it on. Because if you think she's even remotely done, you're insane. Because she didn't work alone to get in this spot.
Having dealt with addiction in my own life, the fact that you may have been on drugs or alcohol or something when you did something does not abrogate, does not remove your personal responsibility. The first step is always, oh man, let me see if I can remember. It's admit that we have a problem, that our lives have become unmanageable. And let's be honest, okay? Part of that is realizing that our actions, we have to take responsibility for them, okay? Meg apologized to me, okay? She wrote me an apology. She took personal responsibility. That's why I'm willing to extend her some grace in this, okay? And I really, really wish that everybody would. I'm sure that Meg will confront these issues when she's stronger and more able to. I don't know her very well. We're barely acquaintances on Twitter. But I'm gonna take up for her and say, you know what? She's putting herself voluntarily back into outpatient rehab. Okay, that's a hell of a step. Okay, that needs to be applauded and that needs to be supported.
I agree with Rev here.
Anything else can wait. Let's be honest, folks. She's got to get her equilibrium back. So let's give her that time.
Thank you.
It still will never be enough, though, that I'm not going to call out the fact that she condoned and sat behind all of this and helped. She took credit for everything Veda did on her channel. So it is what it is. We're just going to ignore that and wish her well. That's all. But it doesn't diminish her responsibility in any of this.
Yeah, and when in a situation like that, the damage or whatever, if you want to put it that way, is Rev's. So it's his decision what he responds to or not. It's not our fight to have on his behalf.
I've already said that I have experienced monetary damage from this. I'm going to lose over $1,000 by the time that I can recover. Okay, that's a hell of a lot of money for me. I'm not saying this to make anybody feel guilty or sympathetic. Okay, I'm just stating a fact. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant damage in a figurative sense. I didn't even know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I actually have monetary damages.
Okay. Okay,
from
I
it.
apologize. I didn't know that. Like,
Over the
okay.
next 2 to 3 months, I've had people backing out of commissions due to this bullshit. So yeah, that's a pretty good chunk of change for me
Right,
that
yeah.
I'm losing out on.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You don't deserve that at all.
So, but look, I'm willing to give Meg grace.
And I want to say, I feel,
You just cut out.
I just want
Got
to
it?
say that's so unfair. And I do hope maybe could we post a link later? I would love to post a link on my website for your commissions. I would love to know where to get a commission. That's something that I would love.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
a good
also
idea.
like
Twitter?
to say that I didn't even know this had happened. I'm sorry.
Are you on Twitter?
I'm not on Twitter. That's one of the problems. But
Talk to
I
Nikki.
would love to.
Talk to Nikki.
Okay.
Nikki can get you in touch with
I'll
me.
give it to her.
Okay. I think that would be good. Like I really want to post it, and I because I heard that in Suzanne's stream as well. I just want to put out there that I wasn't even aware of this situation. It's not to like say I wasn't aware. It's just like there are people that aren't aware. I didn't know Veda had done that to you. You know what I mean? Like it's
No, he
so
just told me today.
sad.
I didn't
I
know
have
until
no
today.
way of knowing all of that. I'm really glad that Suzanne spoke out about it, and it's one of Suzanne's videos were like part of the defining factor of me really realizing that something was just not coming together.
It took Suzanne sat on Steve's panel, which I clipped and showed from a September stream, and said that I worked with Katie. Yeah, there's that.
Something was cagey about what was going on with Veda. So
And I
it's just-
actually fucking like her. I find her to be interesting. That one, Suzanne. But credibility wise, I ain't got nothing there.
that she made those videos.
Glad to see you here,
found out we're
Suzanne.
talking about her. She found out we're talking
I
about
told
her.
her. I told her.
Oh, okay,
I got a
good.
hold of her.
I put the link in if you want to come up, Suzanne.
She's got
There's some people asking her questions.
She's got worse
apparently,
than McDonald's internet because she's in Costa Rica, so she might not be able to come on.
Oh yeah.
It's worse than yours, Nikki.
Sorry, I was doing my makeup. I'm not really looking at the chat. But no.
Notice says always two there are, no more, no less. A master and an apprentice. Yoda. My mom loves Yoda. Every year for Christmas, I always get her anything Yoda. This year, I got her a Chia Pet Yoda. Oh my gosh! Sorry, I just want to put some laugh in here.
I'm not letting people troll Meg. And what I just did, I just saw. I'm not letting people troll her.
Thank
I
you.
was given a wrench because I was going to be on panel.
I don't really great. I don't really understand. Like, I guess everybody has their own things that are going on with Megan, but I think Megan was brave to walk away from what was going on for a long time and to get up on a video and talk about it. It's on Moderate Extremists channel. Like, I really appreciated that. Megan was holding that channel together, that Facebook group together when nobody else, was over there doing it. And
Megan also said that people like myself, Alice, I don't even know how many different people, Charlotte, were harassing poor Veda Jade, Tube Top Travesty, contacting her family, doing all sorts of stuff that never happened. Megan has a hand in this too. So miss me with the bullshit excuses.
I thought it was really brave for her to walk out of it. So I just am really surprised for people to be, I know
Brave or convenient. I don't know. You make up your opinion.
eventually, like she has said, I have a lot of things to take responsibility for. So I understand that part, but
Absolutely.
I am proud of her for walking away.
Thank you, Rabbit.
Her sobriety should have been a focus when she was doing all this bullshit to the rest of us and condoning all the lies. I would have thought that, the live that I supposedly threatened Tube Top Travesty 17 times would have played a part in them realizing, oh shit, this is getting deep. When I showed a portion of the email that I was sent by a family member of Tube Top Travesties and said, look, they're contacting me. This shit's getting real. They're going to go into your real life. I'm not doing it. I'm not engaging with these people, but you twits, and that's what I'm going to call you, because I got nothing. I'm so fucking sick of the co-signing, the condoning, the baby bullshit. Pull up your big girl britches and act like a fucking adult and take accountability for your actions and your behaviors that have dangerously affected my fucking family. When I see any of you get threats with your children to be put on the dark web, your mother threatened, your daughter threatened, it be bragged about that they're sitting with my husband's business information when she's actively on stream, and magically my location where I just fucking moved to pops up on her computer, because that's just a random thing that happened, not because she was doing anything shady behind it, right?
And I meant every word that I said, Megan, okay? I do support you in your sobriety.
Until you guys have sat in this shoes, miss me with your fucking poor victim shit.
And I know
I
what a struggle
appreciate
it is.
that.
And
Yeah, we all do. And it's, I know it's hard for people to see Megan on here and really not saying anything. So people are like, well, what the fuck? You're not taking accountability. This is, you know, we're
Oh
supposed to
no,
be
I have a
talking about
lot. I mean, there's a lot, and I'm gonna get there. Don't worry.
She has, there is a stream she did with Moderate, she did do that. I would like you guys to watch that too. Someone could post that link, please. And she's going to come.
Suzanne, you got a naked man in the background. Nikki, put a filter on that shit. I'm just joking.
Matt Moore, and she's gonna, I would imagine you're probably gonna go with Moderate and say more and tell more and explain things
Right.
away. This has fucked her shit up.
But Nikki, you claimed that it was happening. What did she show you to prove to you that that was going on and I was doing it? Because you said that. What did she show you? What did she show you proof of that that was happening? And also, you asked me a question about a police report. Which police report are you talking about?
Too. I mean, she's in a day program for sobriety, like an outpatient sobriety. That's bad. She's done some shit.
The first step to recovery is taking accountability for your fuck shit.
Sure. Fuck yeah. She's been a bad girl. But when you are blindly following someone and you think she's right, I can see it.
Nobody wishes her downfall. That's the difference. We can keep it on YouTube. Great. Hopefully she gets sober and does whatever she needs to. Okay, let's talk about the fucking details here. Let's talk about the facts. Stop deflecting onto somebody's sobriety and emotionally manipulating your subs because you're fucking lying to them. Stop.
I do believe she's going to own everything.
Oh yeah.
And,
You can't do that here right now. I'm sorry.
Suzanne.
Hey, here I am
Oh
sitting in
my
the back.
gosh.
Help
Holy
open.
crap. Holy crap. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
I
They're
like
not
to see
crypto mining tonight. Amazing. They're not.
Which one, Nikki? The police report of what? I'm not following what are you asking the police report I filed to law enforcement on all the death threats? Are you asking about that one, or are you asking about that as criminal record? I can help you find your stuff. I'm not going to give it to you because then it will be said I'm going real life, but I can point you in the right directions of where to go. You guys also said that I mocked her DV situation when I refused to fucking talk about it. Y'all sat here and have said some of the most dangerous, slanderous shit, and you expect me to... Oh, God.
They're actually not crypto mining.
They're not crypto mining down the road from us yet, but it's still early. Usually around 10 people.
Oh, look at Tennessee courts. Look at the Tennessee court website. The lady that came into your comments last night by the name of Carol Garrett is the one that made that comment on her page. She's a real person. She is the one that made that comment. Again, that was claimed that Kathy put a child and doxed an innocent woman up. Go look at her TikTok. Go source this stuff. It's not hard. She talks about it. Her family has came into my comment sections during my live. Super respectful, super nice. They think it's Vada behind the emails contacting them. That was the assumption that one of them said. You can read that yourself. It's all in the videos.
PM they kick in here. And so I have to shower usually by then if I want hot water. Long story. Okay. So Megan, I want to say that's very courageous of you to come forward and admit that you're wrong.
Thanks,
Really hard
Suzanne.
thing to do.
Absolutely. It's definitely not easy.
Admitting she's wrong. Rev just sat here and said that he was doxxed. She apologized for him being doxxed and then turned right the fuck around right in front of his face and sent hearts to the very people that were helping dox him and target his family. And aren't you his friend? What a fucking good friend you are. Being proud of Megan for doubling down on it being okay that he was doxxed. Oh, that's my friend. I don't care what he does. I don't care who he hurts. I don't care that he oh, fuck out of here.
No, because like you were the main one to stand by her lies. Even, I mean, you're her friend. And I'm actually gonna say something that Beta said. She said this on her live. Even though you're lying, it doesn't matter, I'm your friend. Even though I know you're lying, I don't care, I'm your friend. I'm not gonna, when you're someone's friend, you stick by them. And that's how Beta is.
That's not a friend. With friends like that, who needs enemies? Friends hold you up and tell you enough is enough. They want you to be a better person. That's what a fucking friend is. This is not being a friend to anybody.
And she expects you to be that way too. So when Veda said that,
oh God, I'm mad.
I understand that. Even though you knew damn well it was wrong and it was whatever, she's your friend. And the fact that, well, she would come at you and tell you that, like, you're my friend, you have to do this. I mean, I get the manipulation. I get it all. I do know that, like I said, there are some things that you've said and done that are just not cool. And you will get there. I want you to know she is going to get there. I swear. I believe that. I really do. And I do think you're brave for coming up here.
Yeah, and I'm not using it to escape anything. I mean, I'm not going to stop anybody from asking questions or anything like that. That's,
Yeah, but when questions are asked, that's all you do is stop them.
Yeah.
That's the
And
way.
I watched on those live streams, Veda put the most amount of pressure, in my opinion, on people like Megan. I watched her,
Oh, yeah.
especially in those last 2 weeks,
Yes.
doing
Absolutely.
things like, if you're not with me, you're against me. But I know one person that's with me. That's my girl Megan. Over and over.
And Megan sat there and allowed her to do it. We are not middle schoolers. This bullshit needs to stop. If she was actually sorry for her actions, she would just come out and say it and be done with it, and that's it. They're trying to protect their asses right now because there's litigation ongoing that this group has had a hand in. People aren't just getting death threats associated with this group for no fucking reason.
And over again. I saw that and said, red flag, red flag. It took me a long time to get there, but I saw it, you know? And when you're put in that kind of situation with someone, it's a difficult situation to get out of. It's a difficult situation to walk away from. So not only does Megan have whatever she deals with in her own personal life, but she's got this person hanging everything on her. And probably other people that were in her circle felt that way too. So that's a part of probably what happened.
Right.
I just want to address this. I'm not saying that it's so Nikki's saying we can ask anything, just be respectful isn't true. No, it is true. You guys can ask. I mean, I'm sorry, Megan. People are gonna ask. There's
Yeah, no, they can ask, and I mean, if I can answer it, I will. I mean, there's still things I'm trying to sort out. I'm
And again, I'll give Nikki credit for at least allowing the chat to ask questions for the most part.
trying to figure out what is still the truth and what's the lies. You know, I mean, and I'm not here to trash her or anything like that. I mean, I still care about her, but it was toxic and I had to remove myself from it. People were getting hurt, and I am going to own all my part in it. But there's a lot of things I'm still trying to sort out too that I don't know the answer to.
So
You mean you don't know the right answer to give right now because there's pending litigation that could affect your buddies that are still involved in this shit? So you're saving face in the meantime? Gotcha.
Since some of y'all were okay while Veda hurt others though.
It's really convenient that Steve had to take a mental health break that she needs. I mean, it's amazing the timing of all these breaks. But meanwhile, they have done all this shit and said all these things and huge slanderous lies. Like I've attacked her children. Like I've gone after her family. Like I've done all of this shit that I've never done. I just showed you on my screen. I've never even fucking reported anybody off of this channel. And I have my backup that would be the exact fucking same. They have lied to you and gaslit all of you over fucking months and months. Again, I'm going to say it. If you don't come off it and provide proof of a lot of these claims, this is going to continue because I am sick of the fucking bullshit. It's time people get honest or the truth really gets exposed about this group and their bullshit for years. Why do you think they're in hyperactive mode? Why do you think the bottom bitch came up to handle everything and to shut things down? Because she's got to make a presence up there because they got to keep Vada in control. This is all about controlling Vada and controlling the narrative because it doesn't just affect Vada. Remember, Steve, Aaron, Renelle, all of those people who condoned the bullshit before Vada came in November, September to November. There's a couple months in there that all of these people had a hand in shit that didn't have nothing to do with Tube Top travesty. And I'm not including Nikki or Rev because them two are not. Suzanne was on panels spewing bullshit. Absolutely. They're still on Steve's channel. September 21st, I think, is the video from it. When she got up there and made lies. I warned them about Erica. After Erica took panel and said I called CPS on her 211 times. They were associated with Erica. Erica supposedly had an RO on Katie. Steve verified that information. I went over all of that too. Then they backtracked out of that too. How many more people are going to have to get hurt because of your guys' bullshit and your stupid fucking games?
And this person's right. I'm sure Vada's hurt a lot of people. No, sorry, not sure. I know she's hurt a lot of people. And
Yeah,
her
we don't know
enemies
everyone.
are enemies.
We don't know everything that's happened between Vada and everyone also. And
Yeah.
what do you mean by she hurt others? What? By she revealed information, she showed a screenshot, she disagreed with someone? I mean, hurt is a very blanket statement. I'm not sure what you mean by that. If you mean that Vada treated the other people the same way she treated like Meg behind the scenes, well, I don't know of this, but I do know how she's treated Meg behind the scenes. Okay, so and I can attest to the things Meg is saying.
Right. And I didn't say anybody else wasn't getting dragged in DMs. I know they are. I'm not saying it's just me. I'm not saying that at all.
Yeah, she very much. Rabbit is a peacemaker. Absolutely. Her morals are high, man. Like, they should never be like that.
Yeah.
She's like,
Her morals are so high that she doesn't vet any information that she spews out and weaponizes her following to go after. Yeah, such high morals.
saint, I swear. Oh.
No, you know what? I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. And that is why I am here. I'm here to say, like, I made a huge mistake in sending people from my channel over to Veda's channel. I'm actually really surprised by maybe like the lack of empathy towards some of the people, because I do feel like
you expect us to give you grace. You expect us to give you grace. Meanwhile, you came in our chats, basically called us liars for believing a liar. You were the one believing the liar. We were not believing it because it was affecting our families. Okay, cool. Willful ignorance is a real, I can't handle the whole, like, I'm a dumb Valley girl. Oh my God.
these people up on this panel are here to say, like, we'll answer your questions. We care about what happened. You know, and Suzanne's
I'm
here
really trying,
saying,
guys.
you know, I from the beginning was quietly and calmly telling people, like, you know, that
A
she saw
few
what was going
people,
on. Yeah.
like Rev,
But
because our community is such that when we start saying, hey, I don't trust this person, and everybody around you trusts that person.
See, and this is where I get fucked up because I actually like Suzanne. Out of all of them, she seemed to be the one that had, and I was so hopeful that she would use her intuition to realize this has nothing to do with Katie. Katie was not the start of the Marvon story. I really had hope in her. But then to watch what a disappointment that's become and just her complete silence until it affects one of their friends, I got nothing for it. I've tried.
What do you do with that? That was the position I was in all those months. And every time I'd block her, she'd come back with a brand new profile. Every single time. It was frustrating because I didn't.
The mod call, which mod call? Rita, are you talking about? Gosh, I'm gonna have to recall.
Want any part of it, and kept PMing
right,
me
and
and all
that's kind
that.
of what I'm saying too. Is
Shut me
like,
down.
yeah, that's another thing that I would say is someone like Suzanne who sees, you know, that there are problems. How can she come out and try what's she supposed to do? Come out and completely destroy the person's reputation?
No, she comes out and is honest. She's honest. That's all it takes. You don't have to destroy somebody's reputation, but you guys have had no problem trying to do that to me for an entire fucking year and a half. None. All because I wouldn't jump on the Katie hate train. All because I wanted nothing to do with it. And I was trying to piece out the information when I could place KJ and Molly together, working together, and that refunds were being requested way before either one of them got involved. Letitia herself posted her fundraising stuff for Cash App, for GoFundMe. Letitia herself released the police report. She had it on June 24th and waited till big YouTubers got involved, then handed it to them to release like it was new information. She had it on the 24th. The police report says it. Letitia had a hand in the fuck shit just as much as they did, but she knew what was going on. She saw the writing on the wall. You can look at her text messages. They had hopes that Letitia would sue KJ, that somebody would sue KJ and that would bring it all down. That's what they were really hoping for, and it didn't pan out. So they've had to stick to this fucking narrative because they all jumped in without doing damn thing to vet their information.
You know, there's some level of like wanting to be careful about how you say and do things. And so I could see how that would be difficult too, until everything maybe happened with Rev and you're like, oh my God, no, this is the real shit. You know, this is really someone doing something inappropriate.
Hey,
you know,
Mama.
but if you just have a feeling
where I-
about someone, what can you do?
That's the point where I actually said something. When I saw her going after Rev, and Rev was a friend, a good friend,
Yeah.
and it was like, I just couldn't believe it.
You know what, though? Rev, I hate to say it if you're still in here. I'm glad they went after you. I hate to say that, but at least it opened up a few eyes. I hate that that happened to you, but it took somebody that they gave a shit about or consider a friend, which I would use that term very loosely within this group because they smiled in his face when he got doxxed and were condoning the shit. Here nor there. My friends don't do that. My friends would not sit on a panel next to somebody that thinks it's cute to double back around after. I can't with that shit. That pisses me off. And although I hate that it happened to Rev, at least it opened some eyes, and here we are today. Nikki, I will give you credit again. At least you're attempting some open discourse here, but we're just not even close to there. You guys have a year and a half to make up for. And you can't put that on Tube Top Travesty because she wasn't even involved with them when they started coming after me.
Oh,
That was a hell no on
God.
you for sure. And I know I seen Suzanne. She just went live, and I was like a big heck no.
Yeah, Rev, you know what I mean.
You're not going to do
Yeah.
that. And I
Well,
stand by
after
you
you
for it. I
got
stand by
doxxed.
both of you for it. That was not okay. It's still not okay.
Yeah, you can't go real life. You really can't. That's what disturbs me about the anti-community.
You can't go real life, but you were okay with Steve bringing Charlotte's stepchildren on panel and contacting them. You were okay with Vada bragging about having my husband's work information. Oh, wait, Penelope doxed me. Penelope, who was an anti-KJ channel, when I first started a year ago today, doxed me, who was an anti-cater, who came after me because, again, the association or the misinformation that was being put out there about my association with KJ. The fuck out of here.
Now, you guys, none of you I've seen go real life with anybody, but I've seen so many people to step over the line in the community, and it hurts what we're trying to do. We're trying to hold her feet to the fire, you know.
It's never going to hold any weight. Never. Because when you associate with people who are doing worse to try and bring her down at all costs, you're never going to get anywhere. And I've said that from day one. She is problematic. You focus on the problematic behavior and stop doing this groupthink and condoning all the bullshit that you guys are doing to try and bring her down. Use her own words, stick to that, and stop the bullshit. You all have become way more problematic than she will ever be. And you condone the shit time and time again.
And when people do horrible things, like call CPS, that's kind of the purpose.
Listen to this. Listen closely to this. When you call CPS.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about KJ because
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Who called CPS? Oh, I'm assuming you're talking about KJ. Did you guys miss the text messages of Veda reaching out to Goose and Nunya, telling her that somebody from her circle was going to call CPS on me and swat me? Oh, wait, did you miss the emails that I posted that showed that she was reaching out to tell me that somebody from her group, and she stopped it? But that was somebody from her group that was doing that. She knows exactly who it is, right? Oh, shit. Things that never happened, though, right? That's what EKC will want you to believe, even though there's text messages, emails, all of it has been shown.
That's it. I'm talking about without a box of Kleenex. So
I love that. And without a pot to piss in is Nick, right?
Huh?
Without a pot to piss in, that's Nick, right?
Nick, yeah, Nick Snyder. But yeah, so she's without a box of Kleenex.
No, oh my gosh, no, guys. So Suzanne never went in real life with nobody. Heck no.
Yeah, I don't do that. That's just not my thing.
That's not my thing, but I'm going to condone all the people that I associate with that are doing it, such as Steve. Okay, cool.
I didn't even say her name one of the videos about the art because I didn't want to feed that thing. It's like without
never said her name ever.
When I talk about without
God dang it, I like this woman. I can relate to her stories. This pisses me off.
Box of Kleenex. I won't say her real name because it's just not really needed.
Yeah, we get the gist of it.
Yep, she sure did.
Yeah. So
Claire,
can
someone tell me? I'm not sure what Claire's question is. I apologize.
Claire, can you please restate your question in the chat?
And yes, you can ask me what the fuck is wrong with me, that even though this woman got on panel and lied with me or lied on me with Steve, didn't do her due diligence either. There's something in me that wants to like her because I can relate to some of her shit. What's wrong with me? You can ask that. I don't know. Because I have a fucking heart. Because there is some people that I see some good in, but they condone fuck shit and just go along with it because the greater good is to take Katie down at all costs. Get the hell out of here.
And
yeah, sorry, Claire.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't see Claire's question. I see everyone talking about it, but I don't see the question.
Christine, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I see people saying, please answer. And
What's the question?
I'm waiting for her to retype it, and then I'll read it out.
Yeah,
as soon as I see it pop up, I'll read it for you.
It's
It's a messenger. Okay, I got it.
oh, thank you.
At Megan Broussard, why did you tell Vada I am mocking media and make someone who
Oh
doesn't
God, are we
believe
doing
in
this
it
again? I will leave. I am not doing this again.
Listen to this. Throwing a fit. She just said you can ask any question. They just said you can ask any question. Rage quit. I will leave. Fucking leave then. Leave.
I mean, really?
You
Because
said
I
that they can ask. You
one
said that they
time.
can ask. You said
Okay,
they can
yeah,
ask.
okay. Well, I think I've answered this to you 1,000 times, Claire. I mean, we were joking one day, and that's how that got started. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, that's like my 1 millionth sorry. Do we need to do 20 more? I mean, Jesus Christ. I'm going to fucking rehab tomorrow. Give me a goddamn break, please.
No, you don't get a break. You didn't give any of the rest of us a break when we were going through shit. Y'all didn't do a damn thing when you were asked to stop. You just kept up. You just played shittier games behind the scenes and did more shit. Fuck out of here with give you a break.
Please leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Cry on cue.
I mean, I don't even know half of the shit that I've been going through with this girl. And you're going to worry about me calling you mocking media? Give me a fucking break.
I think Megan's hit her peak. Yeah.
You know, it's like just even for Megan to have come on this panel, like, is her trying to stand up and, you know, be as strong as she possibly can be. I don't know about the mocking media and Claire thing. I mean, the point is really to say that we all found out the hard. Yeah, but we all found out the hard way. This is my opinion. I don't know that I found out the hard.
I don't know the facts, but the facts are posted on Twitter. You can see it for yourself.
Hard way that Veda was saying and doing things that I just don't agree with. I don't agree with. I'm going to be a lot more careful who I'm interacting with, who I'm speaking with.
Definitely. And any newbies? Look, I'm sorry. You want to get into it? You want to talk about KJ? I'm out. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just anybody new comes in.
Megan, I'm really proud of you, and all I want is for you to get where you're going tomorrow. You don't need to worry about anything else in this chat. That's really what I believe. Thank you for coming.
Sorry, but you don't really get to say that down the rabbit hole at bedtime. You don't really get that ability to say that we're just going to forget about all the fuck shit Megan did to the rest of us, especially to the people that were once her friends. You don't get to, nobody gives a fuck what you say. Let's just be honest. You don't get to give her a pass.
If you've done the best you can.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, Megan, my advice to you, dear.
Yeah, the best she can is condoning the lies. And yeah, okay.
Is to leave the panel. You need to worry about your sobriety and your mental health first right now. You can deal with the rest of this stuff
Absolutely.
later.
What was she there for to begin with? Anybody know? And again, Rev's being great. But what was she there to begin with? Because she hasn't done anything besides sit on her little typing thing trying to figure out how to spin a narrative.
So
thanks for having me, Nikki.
No, you're welcome. I'm not laughing at you. I was laughing at Brenda.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I am still, upset, and I still think that we've got stuff to talk about, but I'm gonna give you the space you need to get better.
Rev is just being a good guy here. That's all he's doing, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but he's just trying to give grace where it's not deserved.
Sure.
Okay? Because
she needs it. She's got to disengage. And honestly, Megan, if I were you, if you want to talk to me, I'm here. With all this shit, disengage. If someone's like, okay,
guys,
stop saying Megan, stop. Just let it go for now, please.
Oh, the whole chat's attacking just about. So I'm out.
Go.
And Megan, I just want to say I support you, Megan. I really support you. Okay. I just want you to know that. I support you. Please.
I support you. Rah, rah, rah. Continue your lies and your emotional manipulation. Rah, rah, rah. Don't take any accountability. Rah, rah, rah. Oh, fuck.
Get better. Like, please get better. It's gonna, I'll still be here when you come back. Please support you. I
appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be here too.
Good luck to you. You'll be on my mind.
I'm proud of you for just taking the time to do what you got to do for yourself. So
thanks, y'all. I appreciate that. Bye, Nikki.
Take the time for you. Time. Thanks for coming on, girl.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
I'm upset.
Yeah, I get it. She's like going to break. She can't handle this right now.
But I've been there. Okay. I mean, a lot of us have. With different situations and stuff like that. Look, guys, I know that there's so much pain and so much anger and so much frustration and so much betrayal. Look, guys, y'all need to step back. Okay, even I had to step back a little bit. That's why I spent most of this muted, because I was losing my goddamn temper. Okay, and
oh yeah, he is upset, like to the point where it's bad. And for him to give her grace, I mean, shit, that's big. I'm surprised you were.
Same, because I knew that, Rev, that you were really, really upset. This has been going on for a while now. And you've been a lot kinder than I think I could have been if somebody was impacting my bottom line.
Yeah. And I don't mean just about Megan in general.
So fuck all the rest of us, right? We just deserve the shit that we've been given for a year and a half.
It had done to me.
Yeah.
It was done to Rev. No fucking.
Some of you have been given it for fucking going on 5 years now.
Grace. Excuse me.
I forget about the list of 50 people that Steve has targeted.
But no grace.
Yeah, burn it down.
That's where I am. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. When I got that apology, I wanted to tell her to shove it. Okay, I'm pissed. And then when Megan dared say that she wasn't saying that Wolf was doxed me, you saw me.
Oh man, you lost it.
I was pissed as fuck. I still am. Okay, but I stayed here and I got myself under control.
Okay? Yeah, I don't get it, because I did say that both of them owed you an apology.
Oh, I know.
They wait till, oh God.
And I agree. She shouldn't have come up on panel.
No.
It's just too soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realize that now.
No, it's called she's not going to take accountability because they're in the middle of litigation and she has been involved in a lot of fuck shit and they're trying to keep their shit together because they don't want the whole group to follow, because then everything will get exposed of all the fuck shit that's been going on for years. That's what this is. There's nothing more. Sorry. Stop the deflection. Let's just get to the point.
That was a good idea.
Oh.
Veda and Meg just blamed me for the wrench issues too. it's never ending. So sorry, not sorry. Bullshit is bullshit. I'm not. Do I know about this? Because I don't think I do.
And Misty, before I forget to call you out, it's convenient that you're in the comment section on that video claiming that you knew that there was problems and you tried to address it. Meanwhile, for a couple months is what you said. Meanwhile, you threatened a face-to-face with me on behalf of Tube Top Travesty and crew on Twitter. You forget about that? Convenient.
I'm not sure what the
Wait,
wrench.
what wrench is you?
Okay, I was gonna say I don't think I know about that. I just want to make sure. That I apologize. I don't think I know about that.
Yeah, I definitely don't know about that.
I think I might know about it.
Okay, so I'm not the only one. Okay, because I just. Claire's still getting yours. Oh, when you removed
Yeah,
the
okay, that's right. That's right. No, okay.
Megan.
I didn't know anyone was giving anyone shit about it. I'm sorry. I mean, I haven't told anyone like
Oh man,
about it.
you're an
people known are
postal.
the only people known are the moderators. Like, no, I haven't told anyone else about it. Like, so I'm not sure how or what anyone's been knowing to give shit about it. But like either way,
I think it's
this
because
was a decision I made because I was just. I say this all the time. Like the people who moderate for my channel, like they're my friends first and foremost. And if I have a choice, I'm going to keep them as a friend rather than a moderator. And I just was worried that my channel was bringing too much stress to some of those involved. So I made the decision to just give a couple people a break so they could do things like I don't know, chill out. So like no one did this. In fact, Claire didn't even know about it until after I decided what I decided. In fact, she didn't even know about it until after I sent. I think she found out about it along with everyone else at the same time. But I sent out the message.
Actually, I think Megan might have been the one to find out from others.
Maybe, yeah.
That's how it felt to me. I could be wrong.
No, I mean,
Oh, that must be the other Sue on the comments or the comment on the screen. That must be the other Sue. So Suzanne on panel and then Sue in the comments. Okay.
I sent out the message. I'm pretty sure I told Meg through that message, and I also told Sue, and I'm like it was a voice memo I put up in Discord for everyone.
That's why. Laura says I believe it was talked about on Beta's live about Nikki.
Okay. I need to comment on something here, okay? Look, okay. I'm gonna say this. Megan should not have come up on panel. We should have stopped her. We should have put a stop to that before this even started.
Yeah, I agree. I should never.
Okay. Here's the thing.
No,
Okay.
I feel bad.
I'm not defending her. And Claire, you didn't do anything wrong. Okay. She's the one that said for people to ask questions. Okay. You didn't do anything wrong. She opened herself to that. She has to take personal responsibility for that. The fact that she was too fragile to continue, she should have realized that herself. Okay. But we should have known too because of the panel that she did with Moderate. Okay, so you know what? There's enough blame on this to go around. Okay, but you did nothing wrong in this chat, Claire. I wanted you to say that. I wanted to say that. You did nothing wrong there. Other people talking about emotional manipulation, stuff like that. I don't know her. So I don't know if it is or isn't. I'm not going to make any judgment calls on that. I'm not going to
100% is.
Say one way or another.
You don't need to know her to see that shit in the writing on the wall. Every time she is held to the fire, there's some bullshit. She lacks accountability, lacks the capability of being an adult and addressing things head on. And she conveniently attempted, her and Moderate, to use Veda's potential sobriety or lack thereof against her. But meanwhile, she wants grace given. Fuck out of here.
Another, whether I think it is or isn't, that's not.
Where'd she go?
This became the Let's Go After Megan show, where we're trying to discuss the things that happen with Veda. Does Megan?
Megan has a hand in all of it. Rev, well, I completely understand what you were trying to do here and give you props for trying to lead with empathy. This isn't the time or place. But again, I give you props for it because I understand what you're attempting to do. But she has full culpability in everything that has gone on and the lies and the continued attacks and the dangerous misinformation that they continue to spread. She is actively putting herself in these situations. She gets off panel and stays in chat the entire time. Get the fuck out of here with her poor, fragile state.
I have enough to answer for. Yes.
I think though, because Megan was on
I
panel,
know
people have questions and they wanted
I know.
answers. And
Yeah, I'm not saying anybody did anything wrong. I'm not saying anybody did anything wrong.
No, I know.
Okay?
I'm just trying to elaborate on it.
Yeah, it's just, having her on panel in the first place was a big mistake.
Yeah.
And hindsight is 2020. And, that mistake was made because I participated a little bit in some of the planning for this. And by planning, I mean, we discussed what we were going to do and then we completely ignored it. We were going to just do wham, bam, facts, and then everything got derailed. So
I get what Rev's saying. It completely got derailed. Nothing's really getting addressed that needs to be. Yeah, I get that, but it's actually really entertaining.
Look at it, what it always does usually on lives. I mean, you can't help it. People are going to be pissed. People are going to be upset. People want answers, and
It's
I
okay,
agree.
cardinal nurse. It's okay. It's okay.
I always leave them up. Just no troll. I always leave my lives up. I'm not one for taking them down. I don't understand why people do. I think that's just silly, but no, mine are always left up. Yep.
Look at, oh man.
I respect her for
Are we
that.
going to discuss beta anymore tonight? Unless you guys have questions, I think I'm done. I can't really.
Yeah, if there's any questions that's for people on this panel, not people that have left, you know, I can't give many answers beyond my own experience.
Rev, I will have to say, and this is the petty side of me, but I've been waiting for this day. I predicted this a long time ago, months ago. I actually tried to reason with Veda. I tried to reason with her, and it got turned into I threatened her 17 times. I was contacting her family, and not only her said that, but all of her little stupid mouthpieces over here that have been associated with her. So the petty side of me is enjoying watching all of it come to fruition after everything that has been done to me and my family and my friends because of this bullshit. So part of that, there's the petty part of me.
Experiences. But you know, if there's anything else that you want to ask anybody else, just so.
You know, Jimmy in the chat or on Paniel? Is that Paniel? I don't think everybody in the chat was telling Megan to get off, that she's not ready for this. And then when Rev stood up, we said, yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm not sure what you think happened there. I'm going to elaborate, Rev. I'm not sure what this is exactly about.
Can I say something real quick? I'm sorry.
Just to answer this.
No, down the rabbit hole at bedtime. Your fucking time is over. Okay, it's came and passed. Shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here.
What Tanya said.
She really fucking annoys me, as you guys can tell. Like, I just the lack of comprehension and her weaponizing her 40,000 subs to believe these bullshit lies, and then this like, oh my god, I'm a victim. Ugh, I can't with people like this.
Yeah.
Every time that she talked, I could hear the strain building in her voice, and that final time you could hear
KB. Oh my god, you still inspiring me with your patience and strength. Thank you for continuing to expose their stupid lies and BS. KB, thank you so freaking much. That was so kind of you. I honestly thank you. That this has taken everything in me. I said to a couple people today, I don't know how I have kept my head on straight, because it's been every fucking direction. And every day, EKC has a weird fucking obsession with me. A weird one. Okay, I'm going to play a song right quick for you. Thank you so much again.
All the bad bitches work. He like when I brought that.
I haven't played that in a long time. Thank you again. That was really kind.
Hear her crack.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
that's
heard
where,
at the end.
That's where it's
That's
just
it.
like, I'm just kind of paying attention here because I'm, you know, dealing with my own anger and shit. And all of a sudden I hear that, and okay, no, it's time for her to go. And now I realize that she shouldn't have been up in the first place. And
Chico, yes, the worst nightmare has happened. We're naming our rabbit Good Rabbit, down the rabbit hole. The Good Rabbit, that's Bad Bunny Jackson. Bad Rabbit is down the rabbit hole at bedtime, and she is a fucking travesty, if you ask me. She is. So, yeah, we've got, unfortunately, 2 rabbits. And there was actually somebody in the comment section that thought it was the Bad Rabbit, and yeah, poor thing. Like, somebody I like. Yeah, it's a whole confusing mess, but yes, unfortunately there is.
And yeah, Meg agreed to be, but
Yes,
Nikki
Tanya.
could have said no, and that's the only thing that Nikki's saying, is that she did have the power to say no.
And I
It's-
should have.
Yeah, it's not.
Should have.
Yeah, I mean, we can woulda, shoulda, coulda, all that we want, but what happened happened.
Yeah.
We just move on. This is going to stay up, like Nikki said. There's nothing that's said on here that's bad, that's like really horrible or anything. All right, I mean, worst case scenario, you edited out the breakdown part, but then you'd lose the live chat, and that sucks.
I didn't. I mean, I knew people would have questions. I didn't realize the extent of it, and I also didn't take into accountability how she would feel, how she would be. I mean, I knew she wasn't 100%. Obviously not. She's going in tomorrow. You know what I mean? I feel like I should have known better, and I should never let her on, because
She didn't even take accountability for her own slip up, though. She tried to play that off as her involvement with Veda or Tube Top Travesty was the reason for her slip up. It is what it is.
it was too much.
Well, and like I said, I don't know her. Okay, I don't. We're not even really acquaintances on Twitter. She pops up every now and then in the thread, and I see her name.
It gives you shit. Like,
I gotta.
You know how much kindness was extended to Megan by my mods, by people that I fuck with, and trying to get them to realize this was becoming a very serious issue. And you know how Megan played it off over and over and over again. Oh, I got clips. I could play clips and clips and clips of Megan condoning this bullshit. It's gross.
Answer JH, who's asking me a question.
Yep.
When did you realize Veda was lying about things? I think from the very first time she contacted me, it wasn't that I knew she was lying. And she approached me just like KJ did. The same reactions, the same everything, the same effect. And I was very creeped out and just backed away and wouldn't have anything to do with her from early on. And that was just my issue with her. So I didn't tell everybody because that's my personal issue. And I didn't think it was worth making a big deal over.
See, I had the opposite experience with her. Like when she and I first started talking, there was this specific screenshot she had shared with me, and it was pretty unbelievable. And it was from Katie Joy's Twitter, and I went back and I found that screenshot on Katie Joy's Twitter like a year and a half prior, and I couldn't believe what I was looking at. You know, I'm like, holy shit, this panned out. And then there's something else after that where it's kind of a similar situation, and it panned out. So I was like, I didn't expect it to. I didn't expect it to pan out either time. I expected to find nothing or to find it was bullshit. You know, and so that just kind of set me up for like, she's surprisingly accurate. You know. So.
She is surprisingly accurate in some stuff. It was more away.
She's so not surprisingly accurate on shit. I would love to wait. Maybe the poopy in the cemetery. She was accurate on that.
She approached me with the trauma dump mixed with the I've got death threats from Katie Joy's friends and that sort of thing. And I was just going like, I had heard all of that from Katie when I first met her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to say it does. There's a lot of things that seem similar, very similar actually. It's I didn't get it till the end though, so laughs on me, I guess.
Took me a long time with Katie Joy. I worked with her for over a year and didn't pick up on anything. It was weird. I knew every now and then she had these rants about some dude named Steve. And
wait, what the fuck? She was actually associated with Katie Joy, but somebody like me who's never even had a relationship with her. Oh my God, get out of here.
Just like, be like, oh, that's too bad.
What?
I didn't care about Steve and her fighting. I just wanted her to shut up about it.
But yet you had a lot to say about me because I declined to have a conversation with Steve. I didn't need to have a conversation with Steve. Steve fucking shares his blog around that he wrote about Katie Joy like it's fucking passing out Skittles. My God, the guy has a fucking weird obsession with her, okay? It is what it is. What? The fucking spins, man.
So that was it. That was the only thing that happened is I just really saw that.
She's the one that worked at Pathos, right? With KJ, is that the right? And supposedly KJ stole her story. Is this the okay? I think I got the Suzanne's correct now.
I have a.
Well, I'm
someone
grateful
sent
for
me
you,
a message
Suzanne,
and they want
and
me to
the videos that you.
Sorry, go ahead, Katie.
Oh, it's okay. If you have a message, that's fine.
Oh, and I'll be damned. Her fucking name is Katie too. Oh Lord, bless it.
It's just real quick. Someone just sent me something, and they said you can read it out loud if you want. Because
hey,
this is their opinion, and I think it makes sense. So it says, I think Megan took panel because she wanted people to know that she doesn't stand with Beta, and that's the first thing to do, so people can see where she's at and that she's moving forward accordingly. Real life takes precedence over YouTube at times, and this is one of those times. And that made sense to me. I just thought.
Agreed, and that's kind of something that I wanted to say along. That's something that I wanted to say with all this. I'm kind of watching the chat, and I heard the thing earlier about the wrench, and it's like it's so hard for me to understand because I'm looking at what's happened here, and what I'm seeing is like we've got this person named Rev who's saying I lost income in my real life for my family, like over this situation.
Yeah,
we've got Veda going to her YouTube channel and saying, I'm going to unalive myself because someone said this about me or whatever. We've got Megan dealing with like real life serious issues. And for me, like to have people in chat being like, I didn't take the wrench or she took the wrench or she like, I just don't understand. What I am concerned about is like the real life repercussions that people are dealing with or dealt with because of Veda. And
try being somebody that has done nothing but stood for victims your entire fucking life and have them clip you out of context saying that you mocked their DV situation. And all of you running with it, sharing that like it was some big fucking win.
As I've, seen some of it, like I've become more aware, and I've become, in a heightened state of like, I cannot let this stand in certain ways. So that's why I'm here. I am really taken aback by people who focus on things that just don't seem to trump,
Try having our report read out and mocked in front of thousands of people and degraded. Try having your child be the face of all of your posts. And by the way, don't ever get on your moral fucking high horse when I can go to your community wall down the rabbit hole at bedtime and see that you have Katie's child in the hospital posted as fucking content on your page. Don't ever act like you're above any of the rest of these people when you do shit like that. You want to talk about her YouTube behavior? Keep it to fucking YouTube.
Someone on panel who is going through real life experiences that are incredibly hard because of some stuff that happened with this woman. And that's why I came on. And I'm sorry if I didn't contribute in the way that I wanted to, but I just wanted to say that like there were real life consequences for what Veda did. It's going to cause me to look at myself, look at my own channel, look at how I handle things, and try to do.
Did a single one of you express your concerns about her viciously attacking someone's R report? Did a single one of you speak up and say that's too far? We don't do stuff like that. We don't need to do that stuff. Katie has enough problematic behavior. We don't need to go there. We don't need to be like her. Bet you didn't.
Better, like when I can. And that's really all that I can do. So that's where I'm coming from with it. And I really have to go because I need to finish.
Go. Not only did Tube Top Travesty just do it, Veda Jade, vicious, degrading, vile stuff of Katie Joy's. But EKC did it a couple of years back. Tube Top Travesty just had to one-up her and so proudly got that information from EKC.
Finish up with my kids, but I will try to rewatch this later. And I do appreciate like everyone that came on panel because it's not easy to come up and be like, I made a huge mistake, you know? So anyway.
Yeah. Veda made a short clipping my video out of context, claiming that I went after her DV, then took a automobile accident photos from a 2019 auto injury that she was involved in a lawsuit with Geico and used that booklet that was used in her automobile accidents, where she talks about her own car accident on her backwoods Barbie stream, where she talks about being on crutches and her legs both broken, and used those pictures to try and tell her audience and all of the anti-community that I shamed her DV situation and used those pictures for it. Yep, that happened too.
Yeah, I appreciate you being here. There's one question for you, Rabbit, and everyone else. Do you feel Veda was jealous of you? That's she's left. Okay, for all of us. Do you feel that Veda was jealous of you? That's the impression she gave me. I didn't take that. Really? Yeah, actually, the impression I have.
Tube Top Travesty talked about drowning a child in a pool, not in those words. She also basically spit in the face of every woman who has lost a child by claiming that she lost her child. But meanwhile, then when people start being contacted by people that she's obviously pissed off in her past, it somehow gets twisted to every time she talks about her nephew, nonsense pauses. That was Renelle that said that. Not once have I ever fucking done that. Not once have I ever cared if she had a child or didn't. What I care about is the continual fucking dangerous lies that have been spread by this group of people that doesn't just include Tube Top Travesty and the rest of them condoning it and spinning the shit and me having the consequences of your fucking lies. Don't forget, all of you played a hand in it.
Since the day that I questioned her about the IDs, I feel like she hates me. That's what I feel. I really do.
Chico, that I'm so done with the shit. The dangerous attacks on Rabbit from Down the Rabbit Hole News by claiming that Rabbit, by posting this or that, made Letitia homeless. That never fucking happened. By us trying to get Letitia arrested when Letitia and me had a conversation and Letitia herself said that all of this was being investigated. A police report was filed on the fucking refunds or lack thereof refunds by people nothing to do with any of me or Down the Rabbit Hole. We were trying to sift through the fucking information. But these idiots have told everybody that we were the ones that were doing it.
I feel like she hates me. I've never felt that kind of hate. I don't think that, just for me though. I don't know. She really does not like me.
I never got the impression she was jealous or even that she hated anyone else here. I got the impression that she didn't like herself.
So. Maybe. I don't think she was jealous of anyone. I am saying I think she hates me just because of the way that she came at me just in like messages and voice recordings. I mean, I couldn't even.
And I can only speak on what was done to me. You've got Alice, Porkchop, Whispering Willow, so many people on Twitter that were done terribly when I didn't even know what the hell was going on over there. You've got Kathy P, Down the Rabbit Hole News, the good rabbit that was attacked. You've got the list goes on and on and on. So, Charla. Now they're claiming Chesh. All sorts of shit. It has just been spun and spun and spun.
Read or hear the rest. It was fucking awful. I'll tell you that. It was awful. And that's how I feel. I feel like she hates me.
She probably hates me now, but before,
you feel like she hates you. Do you think it's convenient that your name came up in threats to me? That your name came up in sending me her information? You think that's convenient, Nikki? I think not.
Was constantly trying to get my attention. It was just like, no.
Yeah, there's a question
they
from
messed
Aaron.
about it.
about
I
your
didn't
group.
get the answer.
What? Go ahead. I was just letting her know I'm trying to find that question again.
I don't care. Seriously, I just want her to stop. That's where I am. It's already cost me money. It's already cost me stress and anxiety and a lot of bullshit. And I just want it to stop. And whoever enables her doxing and Wolf's doxing, y'all can bend over and kiss my fat white ass.
You have a fat ass? You don't look fat.
She probably does because she stepped her rabbit. Aaron endorsed her lies. Endorsed her lies. That's interesting. The thing is we didn't, and I didn't, and I don't think Rabbit has either, but I don't really
believe anybody did
for myself. I didn't endorse her lies, knowingly endorse her lies. For like much like people will do with friends sometimes. If it's something like not important, like it's not a priority to me whether or not she's completely clear and honest about every step of the way she took while creating something to hang up on her wall. You know, it's not a priority to me. If she wants to embellish what she did a bit to.
Hold on, let me look. Do you really think Vada did that nonsense? Vada or somebody associated with her, yeah. 100%. She was bragging about dropping that name on Facebook, trying to bait people. Why do you think it's convenient that email address? Why do you think I didn't say anything about it for weeks? I didn't even know who the hell you were. No clue. So the only person that it links to would be her. The only person that had taken a panel when she claims she hasn't talked about me from February when I mentioned in every single one of her videos. But then she takes panel just to randomly talk shit. Yeah, unfortunately I do. Yep. Nothing's off limits. There, I can't tell you the reasoning behind any of her shit at this point.
You know, for whatever reason, I don't care. You know, I understand other people might care, and I support that. I'm not saying you shouldn't care, but me personally, it's not something I'm going to care too much about. And when I discussed the art, I pointed out how the things she did or the things she said were vague. I mean, if you're looking at
no, you fucking straight up did a live stream defending her shit and going at all of us. You straight up defended and deflected and tried to make it out to be like no big deal. It's just a mishap. She misspoke. She did all of this. In fact, didn't you try to? Oh, yeah, bitch. I forgot about that. You sat on panel and claimed that the good rabbit, who has a history in the field of social work, was not allowed to work with CPS anymore or potentially lost her job because of looking people up. You forget about that fucking EKC? You and Tube Top Travesty sat there while Molly spewed that shit and you condoned it. Oh, there's so much shit. So much shit. Claims she was fired for looking people up. And EKC didn't see a problem with that being said either. She sat right there. So did Tube Top Travesty. Yeah, that's who EKC is.
with any kind of preconceived notion, it could look like she was saying one thing or the other. I get that. Other than that, with the price tag thing, when it was shown to me, it was a price. It was on the frame, and it stated to be because that's what the frame cost. So I mean, that's what I believe. You know, I understand though other people either they have the insight to know more or know differently.
By the way, you can see that video if you want receipts of that. I think Tiger Talks is the one that did a short explaining all of that.
Or they had the bias against her to know more or know differently, and I understand that. But it's not, it's just, I'm not going to sit here and argue whether or not she fucking drew a picture when there's way more important things to be talking about, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, kind of like the dangerous lies that you've been a part of her spreading.
What bothers me, no. I feel the same on that. Edward says that he's got
that way. Sure. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. I'll read it out.
I was just saying, I'm sure Rev doesn't feel that way. I don't feel that way, but we two of us have been artists for years. So we come at this with a very different thing because I was not going to ever say anything to her about her, but the art thing kind of flipped me into it. Because I saw that and was just like, what?
And I was like,
thank God for the art. Thank God that opened some people's eyes, but shocking. you got a long ways to go because there's been a lot more dangerous stuff than that artwork. And no offense to any artist because it's disgusting and it should be illegal to plagiarize. And I mean, I think it is actually, but there would be, specifics that would have to be met, of course, with all of that. And I'm not any legal eagle on any of that stuff, but that's damaging to the real artists.
I don't understand that, and I get it. I do.
Okay, once the art thing came in and she made the claims that this is how everybody learns how to draw, no. That's a lie. Do they copy artwork? Yes. They do not trace it. You do not learn anything about art tracing. You learn it by having the original over here and then drawing it.
Rev, don't you know Tube Top Travesty has been doing artwork for quite some time. She sold her artwork to Earthbound Trading Company. She's got this, dude. She don't need you to tell her. She's got it on lock.
Right here. Okay. You got two pieces of paper. You got the original printed out and you got what you're going to be drawing. Repeatedly. And then you find books. You find YouTube.
Mark, I'm not even really that mad. I'm just sick of the bullshit. I'm sick of fucking lies. I've never seen people that can lie about this much stuff and twist it for no reason. Like, at the end of the day, what's the fucking point? What's the point? I could care less about their hate for Katie. It's fucking weird. That's on them, though. But just unnecessary bullshit that has been spun on people after people after people. Because why? This is a them problem, not a me problem.
Videos, you find all these different things, and they show you how to build from the skeletal structure and the layout of the drawing into this highly detailed piece. And this is how people truly learn. You don't learn by tracing. You're a copy monkey.
I tried with the tracing thing and I suck. I'm not artistic that way.
I never did it to pass, but I did it just because I wanted to draw something and look at it and say I drew that, so I traced it. But I mean, I was also a kid too. Whatever. I can't.
Yeah, that's what I knew when I was a kid.
So,
Brenda and even Edward are saying something like, Brenda says that, in my opinion, I think she was searching for acceptance. The bragging, the knowing it all, she went about it in the wrong. I felt she maneuvered people to build herself up, just my opinion. Edward said something here about me reading her
agree with that.
TRO. He's giving me a piece of critique. So he says, you should not have enabled her. I think she got confident after you read her TRO statement on your channel. Okay, I got that. Probably. I mean, I was the one that did bring that to light. Maybe I fed her, maybe I gave her ammo, maybe I don't know. You're probably right.
The TRO, that was complete bullshit and retaliation because Charlotte filed a TRO on them. There was an existing TRO that she knew would never go anywhere, but she wanted to play the victim over it. That was all it was. It was never going to hold any weight because of jurisdiction issues right off the bat. She knew that. I said that before it even went to court in a fucking community post. And all of them ass patted her to doing it. Meanwhile, she tells everybody that the court allowed her to file an RO because, she was afraid for her safety, basically. But then she turns around and uses it for YouTube content to try and prove, I gotcha, Charlotte and Katie are working together because they had the same attorney. A town of 12,000 people. Go figure that they had the same attorney on short notice. Meanwhile, Charlotte's provided receipt after receipt after receipt. And I think there's something called the conflict of interest representing two clients. So the first person that hired the attorney would have to give permission. I mean, what the hell do I know?
Hey, Phoenix.
Wait, what did you read? You read the TRO she filed?
Yeah. Yeah, she gave it to me and wanted me to do it. Then I told her no because I didn't think it was a good idea. I should have went with my gut. So I have to agree with that word on that. I don't think I should have done that. I
don't think she should have wanted you to do that. I mean, I don't blame you for doing it. I mean, I think she should have. I don't think that
she wanted it out loud and clear. Then I would do it. And she kept pushing me to do it. And I told her flat out no. And then I changed my mind and I cannot remember why. Oh, because KJ, that's why. Katie posted that. Remember what Katie had posted about it, her take on it. So that's why I read it. That's why. Yeah.
That's the reason.
By the way, Nikki, if you're still in here, just for word of advice, when you file something like that and you write a statement with it, the judge is privy to that previous to the court hearing. So the judge would have gone through her statement. So it was dismissed on zero grounds as far as factual information. She had nothing in there. There was nothing in that she could prove or back up. She begged the judge to give her extra time. It was dismissed on jurisdiction. But in judges' chambers, they are already privy to all of those statements previous to. So it just being jurisdiction, like Tube Top Travesty has tried to claim, just like the spins of the judge allowing her to use the victim, this lady that was innocently doxxed, that conveniently Tube Top Travesty claims that she put her information on Facebook to bait people to dox this innocent woman. And then you guys found her and contacted her and she was being harassed. That poor woman. But then you're going to take it a step further and use that poor innocent woman's name on a court filing. And the judge is going to allow it.
Read it.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. I don't think I should have because I just made things worse.
Copycat. That's what I was trying to remember, and it came out Copy Monkey. What the hell?
Big Mom, I fully agree with your statement. Better contacted Susan. Oh, Susan is smart and a wise woman. Take notice, ladies. I fully agree with that.
Where's Blake Shelton? I haven't seen her in here tonight. Yeah, girl. Where's Blake Shelton?
You know what's crazy is my comment section right now. The Islanders that have been around for the year and a half of this going on are laying it out over and over and over again. They've been here. They've watched it all go down. They continue to say my subs are so ignorant and won't ask questions. Do you know how many subs I gained and credibility I gained? Because in the beginning, I did nothing but throw receipt after receipt after receipt after receipt, walk them through with their own videos over and over, use their own statements time and time again. That's why my subs know and can tell you the details of how this shit has gone, because they're free thinkers and have watched it happen. They're not stupid like everybody has tried to say. Far from it, actually.
Sorry, I'm distracted.
I'm proud.
With this uni thing, who all went in on uni for service? A lie that deep is a precursor to more
Revival. Let me grab it.
lies.
Okay, nobody in here but me was ever a supporter of Uni Rock. And I got the hell out of there with it in about 2 months because
Uni Rock.
Shut up, Suzanne.
Sorry.
I was so pissed off at what happened with Chesh and Steve that I went to Uni Rock, okay?
Yeah.
I learned very quickly how fucking stupid that was.
That was another lie that they tried to say, and they've tried to associate me with Unirock. They tried to say I had a friendship with Unirock. I was associated with Unirock. Me and Unirock were doing this. Only thing that happened was Uni mirrored my content for a year and a half. I've never talked to the dude. I went on his panel one time. I barely watched his shit. He started to piss me off months ago. I worked up to exposing him. That was it. But they tried to spin that into something it wasn't to.
Yeah, so you're not wearing a white beater and a bandana, so you're out.
So, Aaron, I need that video. I have to have that video. Can you share it, please?
Okay, yes.
That is my favorite.
Okay, making a point. If the art isn't important, same could be said about Uni service. It is important, and sometimes it takes artists like Suzanne and I to be able to come out and say, "Hey."
You guys are wanting the video where I talk about the car accident. I think it's the lie has the speed, but the truth has endurance. Let's chat. Let me look. Hold on. I think this is the one. Yeah. Wait. Yes, it is. Okay. It is. I'm going to pull it up for you. I'll link it for you in the chat. Sorry. Okay, back to this.
This right here. No bueno. So, thank you, Mocking Media.
Get in here. Isn't that?
I'm not sure I would equate lying about drawing a picture to lying about whether or not someone served in the military.
Well,
I'm not sure I would
on the surface, it shows a propensity for lying. I get what point he's making. Don't get bogged down in the technicalities.
Well, no, I'm getting bogged down in the language used to ask the question, and when they said
technicality. Semantics are
never going to live down being Uni's friend.
I know, but you know what? I'm gonna be so very. I'm gonna be paying for that for the rest of your fucking life. Okay.
Yeah. Did you and Busy have a good time?
Why don't you tell me,
Nikki? You can also, if you want to, you can go to her Backwoods Barbie stream and listen to her talking about the car accident. And then you can go to the Tennessee courts, put in her name, and pull up her car accident with Geico. You can do it all yourself. You don't even have to listen to me if you don't want to. You can go find out yourself about all of it.
some of these lies I told Ravana, because I can assure you that anything I said directly on her behalf was what I know to be at the time. And I'm not so sure that anything other than what I've talked about has changed. Then, so why don't you tell me, since I am unable to recall these lies?
Yeah.
I'm unable to recall these lies. Are you fucking joking?
I do believe.
How has she get a pass? How has she gotten a pass all these years? How is it always the newest person that they use to do their dirty work that gets called out and thrown under the bus and they run over him 18 times? But how is EKC still sitting here spreading this? How does she have any credibility? This floors me, because I have never seen somebody that is so wildly obsessed, fucking spreads misinformation, condones the most fuck shit, gets down with bullshit, ignorantly plays stupid, like just the ignorance. How has she gotten away with this for all these years? Can anybody enlighten me? She ain't even fucking good at this.
Things that were said at the time, we did believe it. I know I did. I bought everything, hook, line, and sinker. There's things that she did not lie to me about.
Nikki, if you want to vet it yourself, or if you need help, you can reach out to me. I will gladly help you vet that information. I don't have no problem. None whatsoever.
I don't believe she lied to me about it. Maybe that's on me, and I'm okay with that. There's some things she did lie to me about, which I told you guys, and there's things that she hasn't. I'm trying to tell everything how it is. Again, if you guys have any questions, I will answer whatever I can.
Somebody made a statement about a price for
this was, and I have to say, I don't know Nikki's involvement in, she didn't even come into the picture for me up until I started to get the emails in her name, which I flat out said, this is also another thing that pisses me off. I did not post those emails to target Nikki ever. I said flat out that I didn't think they were coming from Nikki. Tube Top Travesty tried to twist it into, I did it to target Nikki. Why would I target Nikki? A complete random stranger. Why? That makes no sense. Oh, wait, it's because the narrative they needed to push, right? They needed to push that narrative.
For artwork of $800 for something. That's actually, there's pieces that I've done and that I've.
Yeah, the Charla stuff is really problematic. And I can't speak for Charla, and I can't wait till Charla is vindicated on all the shit that has been done to her. Because
been contracted to do that are over $1,000. It depends on the size and the amount of work that has to go into the piece. There are pieces right now on the market that are going for $750,000 to $800,000, and their original piece is created within the past year. So wow. There's levels to the value. Normally, I make about 150 to 200 per piece. So,
yeah.
I turned the chat back on for a reason, because it's starting to wind down, and I want you guys to see the account that came in that we were vilified for taking a public comment that this person made and reading it out. Kathy P read it. It was done on Thanksgiving. It had been up for over 11 hours when I actually went over and video recorded it myself when I was alerted to the comment being there. It was on her Gypsies page. But that person that made the comment comes in the chat. Yet I have been drug all over hell claiming that I contacted this person. She doesn't even know who I am when asked.
Sammy, I don't recall what you're not telling me. Okay, no one's telling me what these things I lied about. How can I recall things that no one wants to point out to me that I don't know what you're talking about? Someone said above, I think they're talking about the art stuff. I already addressed this. I already said I was told the thing I was told about the frame, and it was plausible. So okay. And then the other things, when they were it said to me, and it was played for me from the video too. It could have gone either way. So
you supported the Chihuahua.
Well, we all support.
So
I support the
that video is hands down the funniest thing I've ever seen a guy do. What a flippin' wimp. Oh my God.
Wait, so Sammy and you guys stay tuned, because I'm going to be streaming after this and you get to see some research that I did today. So
can you play that video, please?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Just give me a second.
You want to know what she did after this? You want to know what happened after this? Erin went live. I haven't watched it, but one of my great buddies caught some of it. She went live and clipped when I talked about her for 2.5 hours. I bet that was sorely disappointing. Out of 700 videos that I've done. Talk about deflection. Well, let's spin it back onto nonsense. Nonsense. EKC, I live rent-free in your fucking head, man. I have really taken up your fucking world. Why? Because I don't have the hate and vitriol for Katie Joy that you do? Because I've challenged you? Because you'll never be good at this? Because I'm what? Destroying your credibility that you had none of to begin with? That ain't me, baby girl. That's you. You destroyed your credibility all on my own, all on your own. Mine's still intact. Yours, not so much. But you can continue to deflect all you want.
Up here.
They're going to play a uni video, so I'm going to fast forward because I could give two shits less. My videos on uni are actually very good. I did a whole segment on uni. It was really fun. It was one of the funnest times because he's really easy to expose. I don't like him at all, as you guys know. We're going to fast forward.
He's in a lawsuit with somebody named JLR, and I believe it's for what, defamation, isn't it?
Yep.
JLR is sued a pilot.
Stitching, right? I know, it's exhausting.
People. So this is what he does, and Jason is possibly freaking out over it, I think.
And none of us needed to expose Uni. Uni exposes himself. I mean, go back to the fucking days when he was doing the Enu and Anu or whatever in his whiteboards and the trip when all of you guys yelled at me for taking you on an LSD trip and you thought I slipped you some acid virtually and all I was doing was playing some old Uni Rock videos. Yeah, y'all cussed at me for that. He exposes himself like that's low-hanging fruit.
Well, Jason appears to be ignoring the shit out of it now. He and UniReach.
Yeah,
UniReach was added to the amended, or was added to the amended complaint. UniRock's father was taken off, and UniReach was added on. And so UniReach had 30 days to respond.
Oh my God, she's so excited about Uni being in a lawsuit with JLR. It's called a frivolous lawsuit. Uni overshot a shot. He said a lot of stuff that was defamatory. Okay, he tried to be the big man and really drive home a point, and he took it too far. Okay, I mean it's pretty simple as that. It's no big deal. No big deal at all.
To which she did nothing. There was no response. And after that, UniRock was given a time frame to which to respond.
Uni got rid of his attorney because he can handle it better on his own. I mean, that's the type of level we're handling here.
Respond to discovery, and he blew it off. So it looks like now they're probably going to.
You magically wonder how EKC got the information on the court stuff with JLR versus Uni. Oh, wait, because Molly Golightly, who EKC is associated with and has been all along because of her hate of Katie Joy, and picking a side, just happened to be Molly because that was the other content creator. And if you don't believe me, you can go see it for yourself. If you can't find, I don't think they've deleted that stuff, but there's videos where Molly used to go hide on EKC's channel and nobody would know that she was over there because she would say like low blows about EKC too. She's got the voice for radio and shit like that. Those were the days. That was way back when. That's when all of us were like, who the hell is this lady? Where the hell did she come into? Because she wanted to be like the LB. So LB was a part of the Marvon story and really pushed off a lot of information. EKC was doing it, but there was just no traction that was gaining for EKC. So she was like the afterthought, the forgotten little soldier over there that has always done Molly's bidding. Well, Molly and JLR were buddies. So that's how she got hooked up with JLR and so on and so forth. You can vet everything I'm saying too.
File for a default motion and see what happens.
He left his channel and the JLR papers at his mom's.
His DD-214, his military papers.
I want to throw it out here
He'll
too.
show us what they say now.
JLR's side had tried to come to a settlement. Like they offered a settlement to UniRock's side, and UniRock just ignored it. It was a settlement for $10,000. So, but
wow,
UniRock did not
didn't Uni end up being his own lawyer because he couldn't afford it anymore or something?
Yes.
Like that?
Yeah.
Well, he went to court. When they went to court, UniRock did go to the.
I could care less about the Uni update, to be honest. Like I don't give two shits.
Wow. Well, sure. I mean, you got to have something to grab those lobsters with.
Wow, he is wow.
You need a spear gun for lobsters, Aaron. People hunt them here off the beach. We actually have a beach called Lobster Beach here, and that's where everybody gets their lobsters. And that's the preferred method is spearfishing with to get them. But that doesn't take those gloves.
I want your life. I just want.
Well,
she's saying something. Should I read it? No, I'm getting some notifications here. What is this? Oh, why does she talk about her day? Being beta.
That's all she does. She's vile.
I didn't accuse her of crimes. Where did I accuse Beta of crimes?
You're gonna, next thing you know, Nikki, you're gonna be, she framed me and she set me up. And if you put a filter over her, God damn it, you're a fraud.
Who said you did?
At all. I didn't agree they were crimes. No, she made a post.
Oh.
I do laugh though.
Oh.
I don't know why she talks about her dick, but she said she made a post in her community tab and said,
She also talks about plucking her pubes. She also talks about shitting in graveyards. The woman has no tact. Okay.
"Getting my dick is hard. Y'all go check this out. Nikki had a great list of crimes to falsely accuse me of tonight. Well, that was an epic fail. You people are nothing but bullies. God's watching you, and I'm glad you were able to sleep at night. I appreciate the dedication though."
God's watching you all. We got a new trad evangelist, Tyler Feller. I got your runner up right there. Veda Jade, perfect for Tyler Feller. I think they would be the next televangelist group.
Oh, nice try with a kiss. I want you all to see this stream. Remember, every accusation they made, write them down.
Oh, brother.
I don't need, that's my response. I read it and you go, girl.
Yeah.
All I gotta say to that. Oh, I said the mugshot. That's not a crime saying that's her. I think it's her.
You just said it was your opinion. You know, like you think it's her. So
I really do. I don't know how
Alice.
to prove it, but I do believe it's her. Oh man, mocking, shut your face. Like, stop talking about hot dogs and what the hell is it? Roast beef? No, I'm good.
what? I don't know.
Okay, the only reason I'm playing this out because nothing important happens besides Misty talks about her. Like in the comment section is really interesting because a lot of these people are like, I noticed this a couple months ago. Meanwhile, Misty herself for an entire year has been in comment sections talking about how I was associated with Erica, how I was associated with Katie, threatening me on Twitter with a face-to-face just a month ago, maybe I think it was. But now she's claiming that she saw this stuff, had problematic issues, but she won't come off of that and say, any of that shit. She is tough shit in the comment section. But meanwhile, when all of it was going down, when Tube Top Travesty was reading viciously somebody's R report, they all condoned it and sat there and cheered her on. I don't know what type of person you have to be able to do that. I really don't. And unfortunately, I've had to deal with one too. EKC and Veda both are pretty proud of those behaviors. But the reason we're going to play this out is because I want you to see the comment section, because I want to prove to everybody once again that this Carol Garrett has nothing to do. Like, this isn't anything to do. This is people's past that I know nothing about. I have nothing to do with the personal family members. I was reached out to via email by somebody claiming to be a family member of them. I personally still could never vet who it was. There was a part of me that thought it was Veda herself that was doing this stuff, hoping that she would be exposed so then she could play the victim. The comment that Carol made on Thanksgiving wasn't something any of us would have even known, would have had nothing to do with any of us. But she comes into Nikki's comment section after Veda had shared and made a community post. And she says, I'm catching a live. So now Nikki, I guess, will probably be claimed that, she's contacting her family and doing all this stuff too, right? Yeah.
I have nothing really else to say, and Aaron wants to go live, and I would rather watch her than me yap on. This has been, 3 hours? Yeah, I'm sure you guys are tired. I know I am.
I gotta go take a shower. Spent the evening at a dance recital. It was outside of all things, so it's shower time, baby. And Aaron, I'll catch you in the replay.
Okay, sounds good. It was nice seeing you.
Okay.
Sue.
Nice seeing you.
Thank you for
Everybody.
coming. I appreciate it.
Love you guys. I'll do well. Keep on going.
Everyone.
Yeah, this is it for now. We're just.
I'm gonna hop down now too. I want to just change my shirt and then I gotta sit up.
And by the way, Misty, if you supported Marvon, you would have supported Marvon and realized Marvon was the one that was being exploited by everybody that assumed or claimed that they cared about him. If it was ever about Marvon, which is what we were concerned about, dignity for Marvon, all of the exploitation of Marvon by people that claimed they loved him, that you can go listen to his own words and the relationships with those people. If you cared about that, you would have cared about the fact that they knew in July that Molly was milking this for content and views. Letitia's own statements. If it was ever about Marvon, you would have stopped and encouraged them to stop a long time ago, because unfortunately the man passed away and they still refuse to stop their BS.
The live stream. So I'm gonna set it up probably for like 11:30, 11:45 around there.
Okay. Can you just tell them about your group too, Aaron?
Hey, Raz.
Oh, I haven't done anything more to the group today because I was busy doing other things today. But I'm going to be sending or making it known and setting up links and everything if anyone wants to join to a Facebook group for Katie Joy. Now.
Oh, Raz, I'll be the first to tell you I'm a straight up bitch. I'm blunt as hell and I'm a straight up bitch. When you cross me, it is what it is. But after a year and a half, I've kind of had it. Most of the time I enjoy cult stuff, real conversations, all this stuff. I've just been in this circle jerk for a year and a half. So excuse my French and my tolerance level being none at this point, but I can be pretty gnarly at times. I'll own that right out front. But I think anybody in my shoes would be at this point.
The fact that there were 8,000 members in the previous group tells me that there's a lot of
This might not be the good stream to judge me on because I'm not very tactful.
people who really want the group. And I'm not going to use the group. I'm not going to use it to try to make money. I don't want to fuck with Facebook like that anyway. So that's not what this is about. I'm not going to be trying to make money or grow my shit or whatever. I don't even care. But this is going to be run pretty much exactly the same way that the original one was run. It's going to be very strict in regard to, I'm not going to be allowing like posters and shit like that talk to Vera and Julie about her looks or whatever. Nothing about her kid, nothing that could make her look like a victim and the group look like bullies, basically.
Nobody's ever really talked about her looks. She could be a really cute girl if she wasn't so fucking ugly on the inside. She talks about wanting to reset my nose so I don't have to spend money on a plastic surgeon. She calls me a dick nose. I have never heard another woman spew the vitriol that stupid tube top travesty has ever. I've never heard anybody that has called her out ever say the things that they do about people's looks. That's a Molly and her thing. That ain't something any of the rest of us do. But because they've got people to stop watching, to just buy their bullshit, people don't even go check for themselves and realize that's not happening. It's so gross.
I don't want that. This is going to be not for Katie, not for Katie, the idea or the assumption she would read it. It's not at all about that. This is going to be a group just for people to just post things in a cathartic manner, just put it up there and say, this is fucked up and why and whatever. And I wanted to share that basically, it's a documentation.
It's a good idea. Maybe start fresh, Actually,
Yeah,
that's a really good idea. At first I thought, well, I don't know, there's so many damn groups and blah, but if we just kibosh the other two and just start fresh, that actually might be a really good idea.
And I'm making this group
I think it will be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it exhausting? Like, how do people run on hate for this long?
I think it would be a good idea. That way everyone can start fresh. And if this is what people want to do, and which I want to do, I'm sure you still want to do, which would be to expose Katie. I think this would be perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah. And
thank you so much, T. Thank you.
I think that people they need an outlet, I think, too, to just, where they can say and be heard, like they think something is really fucked up, and I think that with that outlet, it takes away from whatever it is we're feeling about shit. So we're not looking to go out and do anything more pronounced or whatever, at least it does for me anyway.
Yeah.
But, I also don't want to go around creating a bunch of harm either. So I'm going to run it the same way Tina ran the old one. So.
Yeah, I agree. I think it should be just, really simple to the point. Obviously not talking about looks or kid, whatever. That's obviously, no, that's not what it should be about. It should be bringing awareness. Anyways.
Well, you guys condone that. They go at her kid all the time and you cheer it on. Down the rabbit hole at bedtime has her child posted in the hospital bed. What's the fucking use of that? You can make a point without doing the same vile shit she does. You guys have lost the plot.
Questions or they find something. Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah.
And yeah, like a place to just release your shit for her for the day even.
Yeah, exactly.
Even.
Exactly.
Like
so
yeah.
I mean, I got the group pretty much reserved or whatever it started. I haven't finished setting it up yet. So, but hopefully I'll do that. I know I'll do that over the next few days. I plan on doing it today, but I did something else today instead. So anyway, all right. So yeah, come on over and stream with me or check out my stream in a little bit. I'm going to get going though for now. So bye. Thank you for doing this. Thank you. Thank you for, for on my behalf, for providing a panel, which for me to speak on things and for other people and for people to ask questions, everything. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I try my best. I hope.
Thank you for letting me up so I could handle all the situations and make sure everybody didn't really say too much because I need Vada to stay calm and in my pocket because we have litigation coming up. And if she decides to turn on the rest of us, so I got to play like devil's advocate here. Thank you for continuing to let me play ignorant and lie. What the fuck? What the fuck, EKC? And this is why I don't give you any attention. This is why there will never be a back and forth because you are terrible at this. You're not even fun to listen to. Anytime I've seen clips of you, it's like, and you get fucking so bent out of shape because I was like, get behind the bar. Shut the fuck up. You were so excited. Like a fucking seal. Clapping. You need a fucking hobby, dude. You really do. The Katie hate has, I don't even know.
I hope this is it.
Okay, guys. Bye.
Bye. I'm just gonna check chat real quick.
It's coming up, but I'm just leaving this for a
Thanks, Mocking. Titty tarts. Oh my God, Teresa, what the hell did you call me earlier? Nikki Titty or Titty Nikki or I don't know. It was funny. Yeah. I'm disappointed in EKC, but I appreciate you for trying to shed light. I'm trying my hardest. I really am. I'm trying to take accountability. Wherever you guys got questions, I'm trying so hard to answer them. She made a comment.
Nikki at least did more than EKC did. And EKC has been in the throes of this with Tube Top Travesty, in my opinion, way longer than Nikki. And well, from my personal experience, I don't know everybody else's. I can't speak for anybody else. But as far as it comes to me, maybe she was in the background doing shit. I have no idea, but that's not been my experience. EKC has a fucking wild obsession with me. It's very like there might need to be an anti-Becky medication or something at this point for her.
She made a comment to someone 24 minutes ago. No, I have her blocked on everything. Like, well, I guess not all YouTube. I had her one channel blocked, but the other one's now blocked. But mostly I have her. Yeah, I can't see anything. It's on her Veda Jade. Oh, she's asking where Meg is. Yeah, and Erin doesn't. I don't think Erin even has her live up yet. She's just gonna go for it. Yeah, I don't think she does. I don't see anything. Itty bitty titty Nikki. Tiny tits Nikki. Isn't this fucking nice? I'm glad you did this, Nikki. I think it was needed. I wasn't going to, but I do think it was needed. I really do. Can't just not talk. I mean, there was a whole stream dedicated to me. That was fun.
Try having a playlist.
Yep, I have to.
Of slanderous defamation, egregious lies.
Agree with that. Oh, and the link to moderate. Is that what it is, Teresa? Thank you very much. Oh, I'd watch it tomorrow, girl. Get some sleep. I only freaked out once, though. I have to give myself credit for that. I wasn't supposed to, but I did. I'm sorry, but when you come in here saying some crap, like, I can't believe she had balls. Of course I believe she had balls to come here. Of course. Anyways, it's over now. Yeah, and I thank you, Misty. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I apologize. I wasn't really reading what's going on with you.
We're getting there.
Thanks. Yes, that is my favorite movie about the Mansons. Yes, I love that movie. That movie, oh my God, best movie ever. Hilary Duff does amazing. That is probably my favorite character that she's ever played. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I seen that you were in there. I got sent some screenshots and you said some nasty things about me. So I was upset, but I didn't say anything to you. I'm just saying now.
There she is in the comment section. You can zoom in if you want to see it. Carol Garrett in the chat. That is somebody that is officially has real life contact with Veda. That is the source of the comment that was posted on Veda's channel. I have never done shit to that person. Never.
I did see it. I understand people seeing things for the first time and they're like, holy shit, she said that? Really? Oh, I'm a pill bitch. You know what I mean? I get that. I get it. Truth always comes late. Abby, damn, I caught alive and I'm leaving, girl.
Right there.
For 3 hours. Oh.
This is the sister, from what research I've done, this is the sister of the man that Vada did the video on, claiming that he held her captive for 5 years. This is the sister that defended her brother in Veda's comment sections. This is the sister who Veda claimed was deceased. That is the source of that comment. That is the source of all of that. However, they've twisted it to talk about how we cared or said all these things. This is the sister of the son that she claims she lost. This is the sister. Oh, I could go on and on and on. Veda has a lot bigger issues than just the internet. When people in her real life, multiple of them, are coming to our YouTube videos to say, she's a liar, this is historical, there's a problem. Not one of us has had to reach out to family members. Not once have I ever threatened her family. I actually begged and pleaded with her to do what she should have done and shut the fuck up and stop her bullshit, because I knew her family at some point would get involved. You can source all of this public information. She took the opportunity to smear her ex's name after he passed away, tragically. And her sister, or his sister, has every right to say whatever she wants to. That's her story to tell. Ain't got nothing to do with any of those YouTubers. Not a single fucking thing. And I'll be damned if Tube Top Travesty continues to try to make me or Kathy P the demon in that story. That's all her. She chose to come on this app and lie about it, and then claimed that this woman was deceased.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, letting it roll off. Yeah. Oh, I know, I haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, read that wrong. Like, what? She didn't say shit to me this time.
Yeah, I was able to link her link to the comment, the same comment that was left on her page, Nikki. It's 100% her. Her TikTok, you can go look at her TikTok, and she's got Facebook pages too. It's 100% her. In fact, in the video of the one from 2 weeks ago on this page that I did, there is I go to the TikTok, and at that time, the tab was named Brittany Nicole Hansen. Yeah, it's all there.
No, I seen her in the chat, and I gotta let it roll off. Sometimes people go off emotion, and that's fine, because you know what? I do too. Everybody does it.
Chush, I don't think so either.
Yeah, it would be. And she doesn't even know. That's crazy. Well, you have to. If you mess up, you have to take care of it.
Nikki, if you want to see the email I was sent by somebody pretending to be her family or her family too, I will share that with you. I haven't shared it publicly because it does have a lot of information in it that I didn't want to bring out publicly, but I will show you that they were contacting me. I have no problem with that. I didn't have a clue about all of this stuff. You can also go look at her mom's Facebook page, and there's 1,000,001 photos that will link to the mugshots that are exactly the same. Her claims about the pink hair for 10 years are not factual. She's fluctuated in weight. That's normal. All of us women do. All of that stuff has never held weight. Her LinkedIn profile, again, nobody gives a fuck if she has a child or not. I wish she would have done something more to protect him herself, but that's a her thing, nobody else. Nobody has ever targeted anybody. Nobody would.
Really. And not you in here, Jill, just I seen your comments in Beta stream about that live about me, and it kind of upset me, you know. You're the ex-sister-in-law of who? Oh my god, are you related to you're the Carol nonsense has been talking about then? Oh, am I right or wrong?
She has no clue who I am. But yes, that is the lady that made the comment.
Until you're puppet for 2 years, do not dare judge me. Yeah.
Yeah, she says, I'm not sure, just know Vada.
You're not sure, just know Beta? No, I remember I watched this. Yeah. I just remember watching a stream. Nonsense did, and she's, or not even that. I did after, because Beta said that Nonsense was contacting her family members. And I was.
Did she ever show you anything? I genuinely, any of you that have ran with that narrative, I would love to see what she showed you to convince you that I would contact her family. I would never do that. I'd never fucking do that. I would never threaten her family. Meanwhile, I'm over here filing fucking police reports because of all the death threats and the threats of the child pornography on my kids. Fuck out of here with that shit. That pisses me off to no end. The DV shaming. I never even talked about her DV. I would never do it. I also encourage you guys to ask her to put up all of her videos. Every single one of them. Put them up. So you can hear the twists and the turns of the other story that she told that you guys have all shamed me for saying that she twisted. I wouldn't say that without there being proof of it. She just conveniently has taken them all down and then made up excuses of why she had to take them down. Why don't you ask her why she really had to take those videos down?
Like, holy, that Nonsense was doing that. And I was like, holy shit, she went real life. And then I watched Nonsense's video, and she said that she never did that. And that I believe it was your name, Carol, that came into the live and said exactly what you're saying here.
Yeah.
But anyways, I apologize.
Actually, in another live on my All the Nonsense channel, when we were cooking, at the end of one of those videos, and I can source you for that too, another account came in that I had never seen, started asking me respectful questions and asked me, if I had ever contacted them. Somebody had contacted them on Instagram, which I don't use Instagram at all. And I was like, nope, definitely not me. And I was able to source that person, and she's not a sister. She is, I think, the ex-wife of the ex Brittany claims held her hostage for 5 years. Yeah, it's some pretty deep shit. Major deep.
Guys, I have to go. I've been on here way too long. Yeah, Jill, Green Eyed Southern Girl thought you said something completely wrong. She apologizes. Yeah, I get it. I'm not mad at you. I was pissed off at the time. I was like,
all right, that's enough of that. You guys have seen what's going on there. Yeah. Thankfully he is. Yeah. And I've never wanted to talk about her child's lack thereof, anything. That has never been something that's not for the internet to know. But when you are using him as internet content and making egregious claims, and then people are being contacted, and then you're twisting it to say that we have something to do with it, I have major issues with it. And I will continue to have major issues with it. I would never target a child, ever. But this is why I've continued to say that her issues with me are a lot more personal. I raise my nieces, as you guys know, because of addiction issues. There is a lot bigger issues in this situation, and the obsession and the hatred stems a lot deeper than surface level here. And it's scary and outlandish, in my opinion. And it's a slap to the faces of all the women in my comment section and beyond that have lost somebody. It's a slap in the face to all DV survivors. When you try to shame somebody who's never talked about your DV situation, I would never. I don't know what happened in the relationship, and never would say I did. I wasn't there. I don't know if the factual information. I think something is really fucked up with her. I've always said that. Hurt people hurt people. I've never diminished her stories on that, anything. There's one thing I don't stand for, and she weaponized suicide the other night too. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah. I hope you do, Nikki. And I will gladly, like, I have nothing to gain in this situation. Besides, I have been targeted for a fucking year with Veda. But she wasn't the first one. Penelope, who doxed me, who was associated with Molly and Steve in an anti-channel. That started December 18th last year. Erica, the very one that EKC was just bragging about going to have on her panel, even though Tube Top Travesty has a video talking about how she lies and all this shit because she's a liar. She claimed it started with 211 claims of CPS calls from Erica on me. Then I got doxed by Penelope. That was here nor there. That's all out there too. If you want to see that, we're going to review it tonight and actually have some fucking laughs because y'all got stuck with me now, me and my fupa. And by the way, we have a fupa cam over here. I'm very proud of my fupa. But I'm going to leave you with my merch. I'm joking. It's a fucking Temu sweatshirt, but those idiots said I have merch. I should have merch though that says this. Don't be a cuntosaurus, okay? Or a lying Twitter pet. EKC, you got a long ways to go. Veda didn't get here on her own. Renelle, I'm going to need to show you guys, or you're going to need to come up with some sources of your racism claims because that's never happened either. Never once happened. In fact, I defended the racist bullshit that Elle and Molly were doing in this story. Letitia herself, I've spoken to. It never was about race. Marvon, the man that I was defending, what they were doing to him is a black man. The fuck? They had to find some reason to hate me because I didn't share their same joy of hating Katie. I don't even hate Tube Top Travesty this way. No, Nikki, I've never heard you say that. I've never heard you say that. But I really hope you do go research this stuff. And I absolutely will help you source it if you need it. They used the race thing for me. That started with Amber from the 90-day community. And Flava, I think. And Veda was in contact with all of them. Veda, this did not start. That's why I'm saying, like, Nikki is an after effect in my experience. This started with Amber and Penelope and Flava, and when they got pissed off at me and spun there, like, what's the point? If that fucking dude's unhinged in my opinion. I don't even fucking know with him. Like, I don't fuck with that dude. I want nothing to do with these people. Yeah, Renelle was. Yeah, Renelle's the one. Yep. Oh, hold on. Let me, I'll pull that video up so you guys can go look at it yourselves if you want to. Give me 1 second. I'll show you guys that. And then we're going to get off here. I think Chesh is premiering a video. So please go check it out. Chesh has been doing some great videos. I don't know Chesh. I've never had a one-on-one conversation with Chesh, but it's been enlightening for me to see the other sides of this because there's been so many other angles of this and so many other people impacted over the years that I don't know nothing about. I can talk about my experience from what has happened to me, and that's it. That's all I got. That's all I can do. And unfortunately, most of us are sick of dealing with it. Most of us are fucking sick of it. Okay, so this is the stream. It is from a year ago, July 30th, 2022. I'll just play you a quick snippet. So Queen Tulsa was on panel, who is a Black woman, LB, and Justin Farrell.
I don't feel that way. Like I said, I think it was more of a sex, a male female thing. I do. I think it's because
I encourage you to watch.
Well, we're not even going to go into that, and we're not going to give it any more light.
No,
how I found out about the story is because you were talking about it. And yes, I picked up the story, and I feel like everybody, if you want to do a due diligence, definitely report on it.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't want to take the focus away, like his mom said. We don't want to take the focus away of getting into it with somebody. We are here for a cause. Let's be here for that cause to make a difference. We're fighting. How are we getting anywhere? If we're going to be fighting, we need to be fighting for him and his rights.
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
But yeah, that police station, they dropped the ball. And this is what I want to say. Yeah. And I felt like her privilege got in the way of that. It was a Black woman and that was a white man. They would have immediately took her in. If she's doing all this stuff on
this clip, many were unaware that Molly Golightly herself was who brought up race in regards to the Marvon McCray situation. And
okay, it wouldn't pause. Hold on, sorry. I wanted to play one specific part of this, but I had called out the racism issues around this. I called them out. I was one of the only ones that would speak up and actually say, like, this is a Black man. This is terrible what they're treating people who were speaking up on behalf of that. Other Black women, other Black creators, when they were trying to diminish what they were saying. Like, this is why it pisses me off, because all of their claims have been extremely slanderous. Damn it. Why is my mouse not working? It says you're done. You're done. You're done. Okay, I can't get it to. Why is it doing this? Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can play it here.
Well,
I wanted to say, it's a way to get it.
Not everybody wants to get on camera.
Down, sis. Why are you so amped up? You're amped up, like you're coming for me.
She's not amped up.
No, not at all.
Okay, listen. But listen, let me just say this. As a Black woman, I feel like you're attacking me. I feel like you're attacking me at this point. You're over talking me. And what I said was, this is how I feel. I can't be racist. Black people can't be racist.
Oh, yes, they can.
Listen.
But no, they can't. Black people cannot be.
This is the woman, Molly Golightly, that they defended because of their hatred of Katie. They co-signed this bullshit of Molly over and over and over again. Sat beside Molly and Elle and Justin as they were treating not just Queen Tulsa, Sherelle, other people like this.
We can be prejudiced, but we cannot be racist, my love.
Hey, Bree.
We can be prejudiced, but we can't be racist. And I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem with people with no color. They want to discredit what Blacks go through. Y'all don't live in fear going out every day because of your skin color.
I do.
Because of your skin color, you feel afraid?
Yes.
What do you
feel afraid? What a fucking slap in the face. And this is the woman that they condoned. And then they want to spin some bullshit about me that they'll never prove, because I would never say shit like this ever. I'm not perfect, but I definitely would never say anything like this.
Marissa, for your skin color.
Oh, wow. That is nonsense. I'm calling bullshit. Molly, we can engage, but I'm calling bullshit on that.
But guess what? I just played a mind trick. I sound just as foolish by saying that, because the truth is, I don't like the fact that African American people live in fear of being pulled over by the police. I don't like that. But a lot of times.
But she made a mockery out of it, right? She made a mockery out of it, saying she lived in fear. Miss me with the bullshit of any of their claims about BS when they've condoned Molly Golightly and stood by ass patting her, LB. Oh, don't get me started on Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Tweedledee, the first death hoax that they pulled on Marvon in November, LB was proudly calling coroner's offices, the funeral homes, trying to get information on this man who passed. They claimed who passed away, who never passed away. They announced this man passed away. This was a U.S. Marine veteran, a Black man who was a U.S. Marine veteran, and that's how they treated him. And everybody around, meanwhile, claiming that they were the voice of Marvon. Yeah, I've got a lot to say, but there's a lot I will keep to myself. But you can miss me with the bullshit when EKC, Rennell, and all those guys, because of their hate of Katie Joy, sat there and condoned her degrading person after person, the trans bashing. Oh my God. That's why her channel is no longer in existence, because of her nasty trans bashing. That's why Molly isn't on this. The homophobic rants that she went on. Yeah. That's why she's no longer on this app. And that's who that came in defending. You're welcome. Anyways, if you have any questions, you want to know where to find things, if you are genuinely going to do your research, please ask away. I am an open book, always have been. I have nothing to hide. Every single video that I've done is still on my channel. There ain't one that's not there. Unfortunately, there's hundreds of them too. I wish she would have focused her attention on actually loving on her son like she claimed she did, instead of, going to visit him one time. She was there for 5 days, and she visited him twice in the hospital. Yeah, out of the entire 5 days, thousands of dollars were raised, but there was excuse after excuse after excuse made. All right. I wish you all a wonderful rest of your Monday. I will see some of you later. We're going to do some laughs. I'll probably back it up till 8 o'clock just so I can get dinner for my children and do everything. No, Eve, I don't need 7 creators to vouch for me. I do pretty good on my own. I don't even know 7 creators that I would even. Do I know 7 creators that I really know? I'm a loner by nature, so this is just how it goes. I will see you guys all soon. Talk to you later. Yeah, go watch Chesh's videos because they've been enlightening, because Chesh picks up on things that I'm like, oh. Good night, Nikki. All right. Bye, y'all. Alice, I do. Do you want a recipe? I do have a good one. I can post it if you want me to. I can just write it out for you. All you do, here, really quick, before I end it. Hamburger, if you want to add sausage, you can. Spaghetti sauce, add spaghetti sauce. Do I have a mod in here? Could somebody drop Chesh's link for me for her video? If there's a mod in here, I would do it, but I don't know where I left my phone. Spaghetti sauce or tomato sauce, whatever the case may be. Then I suggest cottage cheese and egg as your binder. So a container of cottage cheese, couple eggs, then mozzarella cheese. Mix that together, your egg, your mozzarella, and your cottage cheese, or you can use ricotta if you don't like cottage cheese. Mix that stuff together, add some mozzarella in there, have your meat sauce, add a little sauce to the bottom of your pan of your spaghetti sauce. You can add the meat sauce if you want. Cook your noodles or use the pre-cooked ones. Layer it in there, throw your stuff on, cook it 355. Add some solid mozzarella cheese to the top. Alice, Kenzie also did these little individual roll things. I'll share that. That was really good, actually. Functions, love ya. I know we're going to do cooking this week, a lot of it. So get prepared. I've been so busy, but we got stuff to do. So thank you so much, T. Thank you. I know, feisty. We all have fupa. That's why we're fupa friends, okay? Should I do a fupa cam? I should probably check and make sure my shorts aren't hiked at my crotch, though, before I do that. Stand up. Here we go. There's a fupa cam for you guys. There you go. And yes, I am sticking it out, but this is what I'm famous for, is my fupa and my dick nose, okay? Leave me alone. I don't wear anything besides spandex either. So good night, y'all. Have a great night. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Tube Top Travesty. It's time you make some decisions, because this is going to get rougher as it goes. And Nikki, I will help you source your stuff, because to me, knowledge is power and the truth is what matters to me. And I am fed up with this shit. So, all right, bye.